normal on display. So gentle and calm, that's what they say. Yeah. Inside, try to tame a storm, but every look from you makes it hard to control. And shadows don't wait when darkness falls. I'll show the flame I got inside the walls between us fade. Drag you far from time and space to my world wild and so dangerous. Myself untamed. Let's test the limits, 'cause my secret's out. Everything that's wrong suddenly feels right. Let me come closer, I'll show you. Can I just hold you close? Why don't you come over here? 'Cause I just don't wanna waste a moment without you. 'Cause if you're lonely late at night and you need me by your side, you know where to find me. It all just reminds me good times. You saw in my life, everything will be alright. 'Cause I just want you all times. So fine, baby, you make it alright. And I just need you tonight. You're the one I'll always fantasize. Only you can make me feel this. You, I really mean it. You can hold me. It's only you should always love me. You can always hold me. You can hold me. It's only. Let me make it good tonight. Let me make it good tonight. I will make you feel so fine. Make you feel so fine. Loving you so wrong, but I can't hide it. Underneath the moonlight in the darkness. Come on. Secrets, only you know that you're keeping.
Oh my god, hello everybody. Tani being on time. Who would have thunk it? Who would have thunk? Only for SYLUS would I leave work early. Can you imagine? Dude, I had to like so sheepishly ask my boss to be like, hey, is it okay if I leave early? And she was like, yeah, that's okay. Dude, how? Oh my god. Hi. Oh my god, you guys came? That's so sweet. I kind of thought no one would. Okay. Not that I don't believe in you guys, but I kind of thought like it's very early, so I doubted like anyone would be able to come. But thank you for coming. That's really sweet. Hi. Yeah, I'm very early. Okay, I have to warn you guys beforehand. People did say, and by people I mean Taro. Taro is a person. Taro asked, can we have Vampire Tani for today? And I said no. And then I was like, well, who am I to say no to my beautiful friends, right? So I have tried. However, if I get uncomfy with this much of my body being out, I'm gonna hide it. Haram also did ask, correct? But if I am uncomfy with the Tanis being out, then I will be covering up. So be nice. I have never seen myself in a dress like in so long. Good lord. Why am I weak to whitehead vampires? I feel you. Are you also an Astarian girly? Because now the pivot from Astarian to SYLUS is going crazy. You look so pretty. Oh my god, thank you. I don't wear dresses ever. This is very uncomfy. But hi! I tried to do the vampire thing for you guys. I hope I killed it. Hi! How's it going? Oh my god, thank you. You guys are so sweet. What the fuck? Why are you so adorable? I am also wearing my SYLUS wedding ring. Don't perceive my fat fingers. But it's fine. You know what's crazy? My affinity ring came today. But I'm not gonna get it until like 8. So if I suddenly run away in like an hour and a half, you know why. It's because I'm grabbing the affinity ring. But for now, we've got my wedding ring. My hands are so ugly. What the fuck? I need to like put moisturizer on them. Anyway, I tried the vampire thing. I did my best. Oh my god, Kay, hi! Hi, Luna! Luna, I saw you lurking. while I was getting ready, and I was like, she's waiting for me. I can't be late. What the fuck? But you want to know how I did my makeup? I put my blush only around my eyeballs, and then I put my foundation back on, and then I didn't take my eyeliner off in the shower. I also can't hear anything, so I'm gonna put these on so I can hear what's up. But hello, everybody! Thank you for doing me a daily thingamaboobers. My hands are bleeding. Why? What's happening? But yes, if I get uncomfy with the Tani's being... I don't know if... You can't see my boobs, which is good. But if I get uncomfy with the thought of being perceived, I have my jumper there. So I might put that on. So if I suddenly put it on and the dress goes away, it's because I have become uncomfortable. Because I don't like being girly, okay? Like, I don't like that. But yeah, so today I have to warn you guys, I'm starting super early because I do fortunately, I love my job, have work tomorrow. So I'm going to try and pull for and play through the myth today. That does mean that I might not be reading chat as much. Now, that doesn't mean Tani's telling you to shut up. Absolutely not. The opposite. But, however, I have a history of taking 8 hours to do myths, and I can't physically do that because I need to sleep. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try my best to pull for him and then play through the myth quickly-ish. Like, quickly-ish. Not quickly. Like, I'll take my time. I'll enjoy it. I'm not going to rush it. But, oh, Jesus. But also, I might only read chat like in between chapters, but I did say on Discord that because I know I'm doing this and I know you guys love theorizing and I know, like, you know, you guys like to tell me your thoughts on stuff and I love reading it. However, I do know that I get sidetracked on like hour-long tangents, which is not good for today. So what I'll do is, if I can't read it and I see that there's a lot of stuff that I'm missing, then what I'll do is I will go through after and like on a different day, I'll literally pull the VOD up and we'll go through the chat. Like, that's quite literally what I'll do. Or if you guys want to retype stuff out, then feel free to do that. But like, or what I'll do is like, I'll literally have it open like while I'm working on Friday and make notes of all the stuff you guys say. Because I'm not trying to like miss what you guys say. I'm not trying to make you guys shush, but also like, I can't get sidetracked super hard today because I do know that I take fucking forever to like go through stuff. So this is how I'm gonna manage my own time. That's my problem to figure out. But feel free to like be as amazing as you usually are. I'm never gonna tell you guys to stop. But yes, we do have to lock in. However, because Haram is amazing and said I look pretty today, I'm gonna do a SYLUS head and then we're gonna get started. But yeah, that's how we're gonna do it. Sorry, I know, like, how about we leave you the stuff we want to discuss after another? That would be good. Yeah, no, I just thought, like, if you guys want to, like, chat in the chat, then you can feel free, but just please don't get offended if I don't read as much as I do, usually. I don't want you to be offended. That's the only thing that I'm worried about, of, like, oh, Tani's skipping our chats today, and, like, I don't want you to feel sad that I'm doing that. I don't think anyone would, but, like, you know. Just in case. I don't want you to be, like, upset, you know? I don't want to hurt your feelings, but I have work tomorrow. I was literally, you can ask Luna, like, I was in the chat, like, in the mod chat, this, like, all day, being like, how do I do this in 5 hours? Is it possible for me to do it in 5 hours? I don't know. I don't know if I can do it. And we were like, I was like crunching the numbers, like being like, if I don't have lunch today, I can race home half an hour early, which is what I did. Don't be worried. I had a bagel. I literally shoved a bagel into my mouth before stream. We're all good. But, yes. Starting the stream with giving SYLUS head, as we should. It's what he deserves. Baby Chicky is over there. I think it's cheating to have Raphael on my lap today, right? I feel like that's cheating. However, if I feel sad, I will cover up the titties and also get Raphael. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. But I'm wearing SYLUS's ring. I don't want him to see that. I don't want Raph to see. I think he'll get upset. You know? I make new threads on... You do? Wait, Kia, I've never seen your threads. What the fuck? Do I just not see them? I would read it. What do you mean? I've never seen them. What the fuck? Put a blindfold on him. I'll just cover his eyes. Okay, fine. Let me get him. Hold on. But listen, I don't want you to see my chub. So just hold. Jesus fucking Christ, hold on. Give it a minute. Jesus Christ. Oh God, Lord have mercy. You love keys threads. I don't see keys threads. What the fuck? I feel like I'm being duped. Okay, I have him. Oh, fuck me, he's big. My son. We know you gotta focus on SYLUS. Okay, it's okay, we understand. Okay, as long as no one's gonna be upset that, like, he's here. He's also heavy. Just... I'm wearing a dress. I'm uncomfy. There's so much of air hitting my skin. I don't like it. But I will hold him eventually. Fuck me, he's big. That's what I say when Raphael puts me through a mattress. Caleb's still a virgin fan club, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's under the Caleb. Wait, what? Okay, I'm gonna read it after. Okay. Are we ready to lock in and watch me gamble? Should we just get started? I think that's probably a good thing. Oh, I need to give SYLUS head real quick. Hello? Hello? Okay, well, I'm not there. That's a problem. Hold on. Oh, I forgot my fucking camera broke yesterday. That's good, isn't it? Hold on. I gotta do pro streamer things. Hold on. No, now why are you not showing up? Hello? Why is there so many audios? Hello? What's happening? Okay, hang on. Also, my posture is fucking awful. I know, don't bring it up. Video capture device, okay. Why is there so many different audios? What's happening? Is that echo for you guys? Okay, I think this is fine now. You only hear one? Okay, good. If there's echo at any point, just tell me, I'll try and fix it. As long as you can hear, that's fine. That's good enough. Okay, perfect. Is Tani allowed to R3 this myth? I am not rich enough for that, okay? I don't have the manic energy in me today to R3 it, so I will try and R2 it. Maybe. It depends how nice he is, because usually SYLUS is okay to me. But if he has, like, Raphael energy today, then no. Absolutely not. I'm broke, okay? Like, let's just make that very clear. I don't have gambling money anymore, alright? Just warning you for the first Kindle, there's a QTE and the MC text goes by super fast, so you're probably gonna have to pause. Oh, that's okay, but thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. I've also heard that, there's... Okay, when I pull for it, I've heard that there's a spoiler, like, immediately, like, as soon as you pull his card, there's an immediate spoiler. So, I'm gonna close my good eye, is what I'm gonna do. So Tate said to me that as soon as I see the card, like, as soon as I see the SYLUS red feather thing, literally just do this. So if I suddenly close my eye, it's because I'm trying to blind myself, so I don't see the spoiler. But also just look away maybe if it comes up, I'll close the thing. You know what I mean? I'm also scared to go into the event, but I haven't done the event. I haven't done anything. I haven't logged into the game today because, like, I've been at work. I was late to work. I'm like, everything's all over the place. I'm here so early.
Have you ever seen a torch in the dark? It beats like a heart and outshines other lights.
Okay, I can hear it twice and I don't know why. Why can I hear you twice? Why do I hear him twice? Have the volume off during the event and wishing. You think? Do your dailies first? Yeah, okay, let me just run through real quick. You guys can tell me about your day while I do this. Because I'm probably gonna run into tomorrow, to be honest. Let's just get them out the way.
I found the person whom I want to spend the rest.
I can hear it twice. What's happening? Why? Why does this happen? Audio input. There's literally no reason why I should hear it twice. Hold on. I love when I have to do this. This is really fun for me.
If you're tired, just go to bed. Your eyelids are drooping.
How
and
loud is
staying
it now
up
for you
won't
guys?
help.
Oh, okay. It was just for me for some reason that was really fucked. As long as you can hear it, it's fine. Yeah, I will try and R2 it if he's nice to me, but if I am unlucky, then I will probably just R1. That's as like much as I will go. Yeah, guys, just be careful with any potential spoilers because we're trying to make sure that, like, A, no one's spoiled in the chat. Also, like, if you want to bring up other SYLUS cards, maybe that's one to put in the Discord. Just, like, because I know you guys love to theorize about stuff, but remember, I haven't gone through a lot of cards either. And I don't want people to potentially get spoiled from the chat. But yes, my last few question was about stopping you, not labeling you. Well, I like to be enabled. What do you mean? Classic employment life. Hi, Green Bean, welcome. How's it going? You got your your ceiling was broken? What the fuck? It plays the first scene that you saw already, but then it will keep going. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. As soon as I see like red, I'm just gonna do this, and then we'll be fine. You went through all the myths in one go. Ooh. Hi Bella! We haven't pulled yet. If you want to stick around for the pulls, then feel free. But no, if you want to avoid spoilers, then feel free to sorry, I was gonna say feel free to go away, which is really rude. That's not what I meant. But you know what I meant, right? Hopefully. I silencified my profile. Oh, what the fuck? Hello? They gave so much shit. What the hell? Hello? Volume? I think volume is fine. It doesn't show it doesn't play audio during pulling, right? Oh, you mean on that page? Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, let me turn the audio off. What is it? SFX? I guess it's SFX, right? I think. Do you like my silencified profile, guys? It's cute, huh? Okay, wait, let me show you the pictures real quick. Okay. Let me do my daily stuff real quick. Sorry, guys. Apologies. I'm gonna... Oh, shit, there's ways to get, like, free pulls here as well, isn't there? Do you think I have time to do that quickly? Diamonds are fine. Oh... How do I quickly get 6,000? Is there a way to quickly get 6,000? Oh shit. Nope. Okay, let's take a snapshot with him quickly. Because, listen, I'm too broke to be doing that. I don't really care what you look like, to be honest. Listen. Just, yeah, go nuts, you look great. You guys look, you're killing it. As J-Hope said, you're killing it, girl. You're killing it, girl. You're killing it, girl. Wonderful. You guys look amazing. Awesome. Tani's desperation to get pulls. Oh, God. Pulling one of the cards and using the... Ooh, okay. Okay. I need 6,000, right? Okay, I need to do my dailies, and then I need to do 500 stamina, I think I can do. Change his outfit. Okay, bet.
You haven't looked away.
I can't talk to you right now. I'm on a mission, brother. I'm on a mission. I'll talk to you later, okay? Oh, I have to actually talk to him. Sorry, what were you saying?
I had more waist injuries than I can count.
Great.
But I made sure those people paid for what they'd done before those wounds had yet healed.
Oh my god, hurry up. You talk so slowly. Let me give him head real quick. For Haram.
Whispering time again. A secret?
I'm trying to get free pulls out here. Okay, listen. I know, I'm already
Or a
behind
trick.
schedule. It's fine. Pin me against
Since
the wall,
you're the
daddy.
bait, I'm happy to fall for your trap.
I put a dress on for you. Okay, you better be nice to me. I got the girls out for you, SYLUS. You better give me fucking good luck. Alright? We're gonna have beef forever. I will literally dump your ass quicker than— What do you mean? Oh. This is what they meant by chat with him. I don't know. I'll go back and do this properly, okay? Actually, you're matching him in this fit? There's so much of my skin out in the world. I don't like it. How will you ask me to dance? Oh my god, are we gonna dance? Should I wear this to my Christmas dinner? I think I look nice from like here up. But here down is a little difficult. What the fuck do you— Answer me! Oh my god. I don't have patience for you. You're gonna keep me up until 2 in the morning. I have work tomorrow, SYLUS. Oh, thank god. Take part in Deepspace trials? Fuck me in the asshole, dude. What are we doing? Sorry, guys. Let me just check my protocols. It's not like I'm on a time crunch. Fucking hell. This man is putting me through the bloody ringer. How's everyone's day going? I hope your day is going better than mine is. Good lord. I thought, oh, I'll just start in 5 minutes. It'll be fine. Share his the gems I'm less concerned about, to be honest. I know that probably sounds so bouge. Gems I'm less concerned about. It's more the polls that I have that concern me. You know. Can I exit out of this and will it be fine?
Entertaining as it is, it's still not enough.
I can't think
Doomsday?
about Doomsday!
My turn.
We're halfway there.
It won't take long for us to be done.
Something's off about that wanderer.
I don't give a fuck!
Let's do this together.
Suck my
I'll show
dick, you're so ugly.
You're
Oh
too-
my god.
Descends.
I was watching Lexi
your
the other
turn.
day and she was like,
Okay,
I was playing
if you say so.
Dragon SYLUS like
It's time to meet
companion
your
thing.
maker. We
And
took
MC
out the
said
trash.
Doomsday and her husband
because
thought
we're
she was
pretty
saying Tuesday. And like now whenever I hear
Where are
MC
you
say
going?
anything, I'm like, oh, Tuesday? And it makes me giggle. You have dino nuggets and me? That
Something's
sounds like a
off
good
about
day.
that wanderer.
I'm not
Take
even
care
gonna
of
lie
it
to you.
now.
Yeah,
Let's
I'm
do this
taking
together.
care of it, SYLUS. I'm trying to
I'll show you.
entertain the people at the same
your turn.
time.
Okay.
Mother of Mary!
Stay
Oh
on
my
your
god,
toes,
get
it's
out of my
gonna hurt.
house, you
I'll let them see what a true fiend is.
You're so sexy. Get out of my house.
It recovered. Be careful.
It
We
recovered.
took
Be
out the
careful.
trash.
Get out of my
That's
house,
because we're
SYLUS,
pretty
genuinely.
good.
No, actually, get into my
Time to
house.
end this in one
Post haste.
When
I
my
need you in
gaze
my
into
house
the
in one
abyss.
pull.
the abyss.
I was like, why does it sound so weird? Then I remembered I turned the fucking
Crush
audio off.
Everything.
Crush everything. Okay, I don't have time for this fucking dragon to do its theatrics. Hurry up.
Now this
Rat
something's
bastard.
off about
Just
that wanderer.
fucking—
Take care. Are you
What?
hurt?
Wandering now! I'm over it. I'm literally so
You're too
over it. It's not even
close.
funny. Get over here, you fucking asshole. Just
It can't escape. Stay on your toes.
when
It's
you
changing
gaze
already.
into the abyss gazes
My
back.
turn.
Okay, you're so— that's giving like—
It's a
it's
minor
giving
injury.
Xavier's when I'm
We
spending
took
time
out
with
the
you,
trash.
you're spending time with me.
because
It's
we're
like,
pretty
yeah,
good.
bro, that's what spending time together is. Like, welcome to the planet. What are we talking? Sorry, Xavier's just gonna catch strays all stream. Okay, thank you for hanging out before work. I hope you have a good
Already?
day.
How tiresome.
Oh my god, I finished work and you started work. That's crazy.
It's your turn.
Oh my god, hurry up, you fucking asshole.
Doomsday?
Tuesday
Descends.
descends.
You're
It
too
is
close.
Tuesday. Wow, shout out.
It's my spot.
Do you think that's
My
why they did it
turn.
on a Tuesday? Oh my god, stop shooting me!
I'm here. I won't let you get injured that easily.
Like, well, yes. When I'm spending time with you, you're spending time with me. Well, yes. CK left and I just started slandering Xavier. That's
Are
what
you up
happens.
for a joyride later?
Where do you want to take me?
Because
Yes.
SYLUS is British. Well, yes. Correct. I'm already missing so much. I'm so sorry. I hope you're all well. Are you planning on getting the companion? Yes. I could do that. Oh, you're right. But I still need more tickets than that, don't I? It's fine. I'll get this done quick. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Yeah, I'm only trying to get the companion and the myth. Read it. You're right. I could pull for the rest of it off screen. But where's the fun in that? Don't you guys want to see me gamble all my money away? Isn't that why you guys come hang out with me? Oh my god, I haven't even got stuff from the shop. What am I doing? Hello, Anton. Hello. How's it going? I can hear you today. Let's gamba. Gamba before we gamba. Okay. Oh god, I have to put my... Thank god we don't have to do the goddamn shards anymore. That was the bane of my existence. Okay, let me up... You know what? I've got some that I haven't done anything for. Hold on. Let me just give you that. Okay. 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 No. Okay. What the fuck would I need? I need to do 300, right? Or 500? I'm just gonna fucking put a bunch of these. Is it 500? Fuck it, I'll just do 500. It's okay. Okay, fab. That's done. Then...
Indulge yourself.
Oh, hello. He's being rather sexy. How many have I got? Okay, I'm so close! Hunter contest? I can't be fucked. Oh. Is this gonna be... Oh my god. I can't do this. I can't do this right now. I literally can't do this right now. Alright, you know what? Let's see how I go with this, and then I can do 7. It's better than nothing. And is there anything else I can do quickly to get 1800? Maybe this one? Can I just fail one real quick? Is SYLUS even in here? Nope. Oh my god! Can I do a junior one? Oh, fuck me in the asshole! Hurry up! You know what? I literally can't be bothered. Where's junior? Primary, whatever the fuck. Does this count? Hopefully it counts. I can't be bothered. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna go to the fucking... We're just gonna do it, okay? Are you worried about spoiler or time for event story? Oh, hello. Jesus. Okay, how many tickets do I have? Sorry, I've got 27. Okay, let's just start. We're starting. That's 10. Cover your good eye. I don't think I have to. I think I also turned off the wrong thing because this is awkward as all fuck. Right? Can you hear anything? I can't hear anything. This is like weirdly quiet. It's fine. I'll be quick. It's fine. It's fine. It's 7 o'clock already. I'm not doing well for time. I'm not doing well. I am not doing well. It's fine. Enjoy therapy. Hope it goes well. We're at 20. Okay, SYLUS is teasing me. I was gonna say like cock blocking, but he's not really cock blocking. He's cock teasing, which is very, I don't know if I can say, can I say that? Oh shit, sorry, I keep forgetting that there's things I have to not look at. Okay, I'm gonna put my card information. Don't steal my card information. That's very rude. How dare. How very dare you. Will my iPad recognize me, or will they say, Tani, you slayed too hard? You slayed too close to the sun. And now I don't recognize you. So how many did I do? I think I did 20, right? Oh. And I got 2 wishies. Okay, 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 okay. Oh. I'm not looking. 30. Oh! There ain't no way. I'm gonna eat you, Raphael. I'm going to eat you. You're getting eaten by me, and not in a kinky way. This is why I didn't want to put him on my lap, because he's a bastard. It's rough, it's to be expected. Well, can he not? I'm trying. Why is he always trying to make me broke, brother? Like, what are we doing? At least next one's guaranteed. True, however. I'm pissed. Don't steal my card information. Raph, you're going in the gulag. He's going in the gulag. It's happening. Sai, come home! You bastard! Come home to me. I have 15 now. Okay. 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 This is 40. No! Come on! That's crazy. That's crazy! Back to back? Okay, I'm not looking. I'm covering my eye. I can't see anything. Okay, okay. Oh. Okay. Okay, interesting. I'm not looking. I got one. Is that the one that's gonna be a thing? 40? He's being nice to me. Silas is always nice to me though, to be fair. When Raf's not being an asshole! Back to back. Another one. Well, should I see if I can get the gambler brain has kicked in. Should I? But Key, but Key, what if? What if I can R1 him? Wait, but Key. 40 is kind of crazy to get one. I'm trying to get the companion though, so hold on. Let me at least get the companion on stream, at the very least. All right. How many would I need? Hold on, sorry. 65, okay. Now we get into Tani's gambling. Wait until you claim the free tickets. I will get the R1, for sure. I'll use the free tickets for companion, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'll get the companion R1 later, exactly. See, Luna gets it. Luna gets me. Luna enables my gambling, it's okay. Don't worry. I was willing to pull 150 times anyway, to be honest. Because I'm used to Raphael luck, okay? Chat's full of enablers. Come on, this is the fun of watching me stream. You will get to you don't have to gamble. You can watch me gamble for you instead. It's fun. Okay. Let's see. Nope. Okay, 3 in a row would have been crazy though. Right? 3 in a row would have been kind of diabolical. Let's be real. That would have been too good to be true. Raphael's so mean. Dude, I pulled 606 times and I will never get over that. Ever. Not once. Okay, I've got 1. I need 1 more ticket. Are you kidding? I'll just use diamonds for it. It's fine. Nope. 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 Dude, one card in 40 is kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. That's like pretty. It's pretty good. Okay, listen. I'm not gonna sneeze at it. You know what I'm saying? That's not something to sneeze at. Are you sneezing at it? No. You see? Okay. What the fuck am I doing? Oh. Okay, I need 9. So. I think personally, if you want my pro gambler's way of gambling in this game, I would say that if you get up to pack 4, it's good value. Anything past pack 4, you're just wasting money. If you want my opinion, as someone who spends too much money on this game, then I will tell you, okay? That's what I would recommend, personally. I will try to R2 him though, because I do like his outfit. I have to admit. Okay. Right. Do we think I can get him in 13? No. No. I had to go to crate for the companion. I feel like I might be on your journey, to be honest. 70? I mean, 35 left. Potential. It's a potential. It's a potentiality of the matter of the fact that I might end up going to crate. You know? Dude, I just realized I'm probably gonna cry my makeup off. Tara, thank you for your daily thing. Xavier Titty Mouse, but let's go. Let's freaking go. Okay, 80. Another one. No. Man! But you know what? He's so much nicer to me than Raph is. Raphael's the meanest. Like, to say that I like him the most, he is the meanest to me. By far. By a long fucking shot. Okay, I need no. No, no. Don't you use my diamonds, boy. I'm so excited I waited for your reaction to watch spoiler free. Yes! This is gonna be my first time seeing any kind of kindled also. Like the... I think I saw some of the kindled from the... Because the whole trailer is just the kindled, which I don't know how I feel about it, but that's neither here nor there. 90. Can I get the companion in 90? No. Awesome. Why would I? But you like mean people? Do I? I don't like mean people. I don't. Oh, he looks so beautiful. I can't even be mad. He's looking at me there and he's beautiful in this card. Like, what can I do? I'm whipped for this stupid fish man. And he don't even like me, bro. He don't even like me, he don't even like me like that. He's always mean to me. He hates me. But yet, I persist. I persist. Just for going to say Tani. Oh, you think I look pretty? Thank you. Oh yeah, thank you. You like Simi? Simi is, okay, Simi is mean in front of you guys. Behind the scenes, I'm gonna ruin his entire reputation. He is the nicest person in the world to me. I'm yanking back the curtain. Okay? Simi is the person, like, when I'm going through it, like, he's who I call. You know what I mean? Like, that's... God, he's so... Why are you coming to my house now, Raphael? When I want you, then you don't come home. When I don't want you, you're here! Mean people are hot, so is that why you guys think I'm hot? I'm not mean, am I? Am I mean to you? A little bit. Am I? I don't think so. Someone clip that clip? What? Oh, me fangirling over Simi? I fangirl over Simi all the time. What do you mean? Today's a big day for vampire lovers. Yes. You're hot and not mean. I can be a little catty. You know? You're not mean. Oh my god, you guys think I'm nice? That's really sweet. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. Where am I at? 100. 100? What are you, Raphael? Brother? What are we doing? Okay. Now I'm getting into the weeds of the gambling addiction. You know what I mean? Like, this is where it hits me. The R2 outfit. I don't think I'm gonna R2 him. R1 looks like it's gonna be expensive. And I am gonna R1 him. We'll see. You know what I'll do? We'll get the companion. I'll go through the myth. And if we have time at the end, I'll R1 him at the end. That's going to be really weird for me to edit. No, it's okay. I think I can edit that too. Sorry. No, does anyone... Okay. Does any other... Sorry, can I just go on a really crazy side tangent? Do any other girls do this? Well, when you like know your... Everyone's going to be like, Tani, no. When you... Okay. I always wear jumpers, right? But whenever I know, like, my cleavage is there, like, does anyone else just, like, play with... Is that really niche? I think that's really niche. I think that's really niche. That might be very niche. Your dress is so cute. Thank you. I bought it, like, 3 years ago. You want to know the lore about this dress? I'll tell you while I pull. Okay. The lore... Please. Please. Please, Silas, don't fuck me. Please. Come on, brother. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of blurs. Okay. Hold on. Okay. I didn't see anything. I'm sorry if you saw something. He came home for the titties! He did! I started talking about my cleavage and he came home. Oh my god, you're right. I started talking about my titties and he was like, cleavage, where? Cleavage? You're playing with your cleavage? I want to see. Me next! Oh, holy mother of God. Fuck me in the asshole, dude. That's impressive. He did come home for the titties. Listen, every now and then you gotta get your titties out for your man, and that's today, apparently. I've never got my titties out for her. Let it be known. Am I a Silas girly? Yes. Okay, so I'll get the companion. I'll read through the thing.
Returning at the same time. Did you two plan that?
I just remembered something. I just remembered. Stop.
I'm not too busy right now. Tell me, what's bothering you? We can figure it out together.
Stop talking! I just remembered something. God, he's hot. Jesus fuck. This is really similar to Xavier's outfit. I'm sorry, I didn't want to say it, but like it's very similar to that. Is that blood at the bottom? It's very similar to Xavier's. Is that embroidered blood? Hold on. Is that like a real blood spatter? No, it's embroidered. What the hell? Oh. Before you start, real quick, put him in his outfit. Oh, don't worry, I'm one step ahead of you. Yeah, that one Xavier outfit where he's like in his long Galaxy Explorer, is that what it's called? Galaxy Traveler. Oh. I don't know what sound just came out of me. I don't. I'm sorry. What the fuck? Oh, that was from Raphael. I was like, that's from this? No, girl, that's not from the... Wait, I want to put him in this. I want to give him a crown. Wait, I'm so excited by this. Wait, is there any other, like, accessory? Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, no, he doesn't have his teeth. I thought the teeth were going to be in here. So we don't get his fangs? I was so sure we were gonna get his fangs. Tani, when she's greedy. You can't be enough you have him as a vampire, you need like detachable fangs. Yes, I do! I do need fangs as an accessory in Fold. 20 pulls is not enough. No, I'm kidding. 20 pulls is amazing because it's the girlies in China who do that for us. But, and I want the fangs. Infold gatekeeping the like we got Raphael's tail. What? How difficult is it to give us the teeth? Maybe I want him to bite me. You don't know. You don't know what I want. Put him in the coffee and stir for a sec. Oh, hold on. Oh, he's so hot! Oh my god! Holy
much. Gemstones resemble my eyes. Why do you need to seek something in the distance? What you want is right here. I like your expression when you look.
I like that. Shut up, you whore! Get over here. You cock blocked me. You're gonna watch me simp for another man. God damn it! The growl. I like that. I wanna fuck you. I'm so sorry.
eyes makes the sunlight bearable.
I'm gonna be horrible this stream. I am sorry. Anytime I have ever said to you guys like, oh, I don't like, it's too like, let's not get too NSFW. It's gonna be me. He refuses to look. I know, you can sit there in the cut corner. I am gonna be horrifying today. Look at his arms. Something is happening on his vest. What? Is he glowing?
If you're tired, just go to bed. Your eyelids are drooping, and staying up won't help.
Oh my god. The cut corner, you heard me. He's in the cut chair. He's there too. He knows what he did. Raphael getting cucked is wild. You best believe. After the way he acted. Wait, I don't see the glowing. I see you guys saying that he's glowing, but I don't see— oh, his— oh! Oh, it's blue! Oh! What the fuck? How's that happening? How's that happening? I'm drooling. I'm literally drooling.
The most faithful.
I need you to rail me. I'm sorry, like, just— can you all just give me a moment? I need you to, like, literally get me pregnant. Now! Today! I'm cancelling stream. I'm gonna find a way to make it work. God damn it. Through the screen. I don't care. I'm about to make this man a father. I'm being dead fucking serious. Okay. Yeah, I noticed the organ pipe looking. Yes, we're playing that myth today and going for R1 later. If we have time at the end of the stream, I'll try and R1 him at the end. If we finish around before 12:30, my time. So if we can finish the myth in 5 hours, 15 minutes, I will try and R1 him on stream. Otherwise, I can always try and R1 him tomorrow. I'm here every day this month. So I will use him as a lampshade at night if he sleeps in his coffin in this outfit. Can we talk about how the design on his pants looks like the design on the back of his shirt for spring banner? Does it? Does it? I just gasp and believe you guys. You guys say stuff and I'm like, without verifying, I just trust you blindly. Hold on. Let me look at his pants. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Wait, let me put him in the spring. Let me try and jog my memory. On his back. Oh yeah, I saw. Oh! Oh my god! I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm normal and fine. I'm fine and normal and normal and fine. It's okay. Badass trigger indeed.
Your gaze landed on my hair so many times. Your preferences are obvious.
I'm looking directly at his dick. I'm not even gonna try and like pretend like I'm not. I'm not even gonna try and pull some holier than thou bullshit. I'm looking directly. I know what I want right now. I know what I'm about. I know what I want. I want him to get me pregnant. Okay. It's fine. Tani, breathe. I'm not even ovulating. That's the crazy thing. It's the crazy thing. Listen. Nowhere near it, actually. Is that gonna stop me?
For
no.
you, it might be late, but for me, it's the perfect time to start the day.
Okay. Let's start your myth. Can't do this.
Indulge.
Oh! Oh my god, we get the fucking secret times? Now I can R1. And now I can R1 him. I'm not ready. I'm sorry. I'm stalling. I'm stalling. I'm stalling so hard. I'm stalling. Don't ask me why I'm screenshotting. I'm stalling. I'm not ready. Okay. Let's get this bread. Get that bread, get that head, then leave. Peace out. Okay. Are we ready, kids? Secret times, maybe? Let's not do it today. I don't think we have time. Because I know I'm gonna be down horrendous. So. Oh, I need to cover my eyeball. Okay, hold on. I don't want to lose these. Don't look! Don't look at the screen! I don't know what that's about. Alright. You're 1 level from marrying Silas. Let's go. Let's go. So many people. I know. I just literally just looked over and I'm like, oh, everyone's playing Love and Deepspace now. Awesome. All right, let's play through the myth. So if you don't want spoilers for the myth, now is your cue. And I'm saying this with love to get out. I will. Should I give you guys a minute to go and get some snacks and such? If you want to go get a snack, if you want to lock in and hang out with me for the next 5 hours or so, then feel free. Again, I'm not gonna look at the chat probably. I know, I'm sorry, I haven't really been looking at the chat that much. I'm not trying to be like, you know, up my own arse, like, oh, I'm too good to read the chat. That's not what I'm trying. Hi, Leo! What's up? Thank you for your daily thingamaboobers, guys. You got a ghetto figure and a zayne acrylic standee. Let's go. No, I'm not trying to be like up my own arse. Oh my god, chat's moving so fast I can't read it. No, that's not what I'm trying to do. It's just because I'm trying to like not stay up until 4 o'clock in the morning because I have work tomorrow. But I will literally, I'm not kidding, I will quite literally pull up my own VOD and just to read the chat. Like, not even to give myself a view or whatever the fuck, just to read the chat. Dead ass. Okay, I'll give you guys like a minute. Just go run, get a snack. Get a snack. Oh wait, you're British. Let me say it in British. Sup. What's up, my brethren? Tani's got to get stuff done. I do. I unfortunately am an adult. I did leave work early today. I didn't get my lunch break. This isn't to make you feel bad. This is how serious I am. Okay. I ate before the stream. Don't worry. But I skipped my lunch break so I could leave early and be here. Okay. That's how serious this is to me. That's how serious I take my job as a streamer. God damn it. All right. By the way, I did see that you guys were posting like your Twitch Wrapped, I guess, like of like who you watched, and all of you had me. That makes me so happy that you guys come and hang out with me. Thank you. I saw it when I was setting up my like going live thingies, and I was like, oh my god, mint chocolate, that's my favorite. Okay, I'm gonna assume you're all back from your snack break. I mean, I'm on your phone, right? Just take me with you. Come on, be serious. You can take me with you to pee, do whatever. I'm not gonna judge you. You know, I'm sure you'll be on my Wrapped next year. If I'm still here. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. If I don't disappear by then. No, I'm kidding. I have no plans to go anywhere. So, to death into life. Oh, okay. Sassy. Should we begin? Let's begin. Crimson Spirit. If Silas's myth doesn't destroy you, it might. It might. The most fanatical blindness is born from the darkest depths of ignorance. An era in death's shadow engorges itself in magical fantasies. Mages represent the mortal world's hope and faith. Fiends rendered in verse whisper their way through the aristocrats' banquets. Masses worship magic's radiance and mages yearn for the sacred core's mercy. In a world of imminent decay, entering the sacred core is the only method one can use to rewrite fate. This is the only path. Doomsday's Realization, Chapter 1. Hello?
We know what this book can summon. A mere mage shouldn't use it.
Your mom? I point my staff at a book's parchment as it peeks out from beneath his brown robe, its ancient silver markings revealing its authentic origin. I'm not after that. What I want is SYLUS. She's real as fuck.
Are you
for that.
aware what happens to those who dare to summon the Archfiend Sovereign?
I don't care. No matter the cost, I must have him. She's real as fuck for that. The gem at the tip of my staff emits a faint red glow, and the book rises into the air. Escucha las palabras de las brujas. Excruciating pain akin to flesh being torn apart devours every part of my being. My curse is revealing itself once more. Why must it happen now? The fire mage notices the falter in my step. A magical glyph appears under his palm and a creature made from soul fire leaps forth.
Fiendish flames! Curse mine enemies! Burn their spirit and bones!
Flames! Raphael? No. The creature spews out black flames and thick serpentine smoke slithers towards me. I summon a defensive glyph under my feet. However, the pain slows me and the burning claws tear into my shoulder.
Incinerate their body and obliterate their essence!
Is the audio okay, by the way, gang? Do you like the dramatic reading, or should I just do it normally? Leave me your feedback. I will keep an eyeball on the chat. I'll keep an eye out for Selena. Yes? Okay, perfect. What the Caleb explosion? He conceals himself in the thick smoke and attacks with his familiar. The black flames engulf me. I like the dramatic reading. Your mom! Red crystals rise from the glyph and pierce the creature. They also impale the fire mage's limbs. Get wrecked, idiot. I emerge from the black flames, the blood from my shoulder dripping onto the scorched hem of my clothes.
A body that cannot die. A monster such as herself wishes to summon a fiend to enter the sacred core.
Hell yeah, brother. I stay silent, merely pointing my staff at the book he holds. The blood-stained tome flies into my hand.
You're already immortal. Why would you rewrite your fate?
'Cause I'm bored. Me if I was immortal. I'm bored. I feel like dying today. Let's go. I've had enough. When the intense pain first struck, the agony and suffocation made me believe I would die. But I quickly discovered that I was immortal. Immortality only means being repeatedly tortured while on death's doorstep, but none of it will truly kill me. I want to save myself. Thus, for hundreds of years, I ceaselessly searched for something to end my torment. I submitted to being studied, willingly becoming a test subject, and traveled from one dynasty to the next. Nobles, political leaders, religious figures, and arcane houses who once viewed my immortality as a miracle branded me as a heretic, an evil spirit, when they failed to unlock the secret of my condition. People yearn for immortality, and yet those fools fear it. I love your reading right now. Thank you, Queen. What the fuck? I never trusted humans ever again. I could only rely on myself. I hid my identity and wandered the world as I studied the most ancient and profound magic. All my efforts were directed to finding the source of my suffering. Time could overthrow dynasties and erase the memories of generations, yet it couldn't change my pain. Then the woman who taught me forbidden magic told me my torment stemmed from an ancient curse. Furthermore, no magic in this world was capable of removing it. Only by entering the sacred core and beginning anew could the curse be lifted. That was my only path. Dun dun dun! Yellow. I exit the tower, the blood-red twilight Twilight mention in a vampire card? That's funny. Illuminating the worn text on the parchment. The Fallen's Pact. Akin to a shadow that's always present, the searing pain tears through my body. This curse is beyond my memories, and yet at this very moment I sense a strange lightness. I've lost count of how long it's been and how many mages I confronted for this tome. For an immortal, time and memory are destined to fade. Spider monkey incoming, spurter. It's okay, take your time, Luna, it's okay. SYLUS. I turn the tattered pages with my blood-stained fingertips and dark ink rises. That name seems to awaken from its slumber. Awaken! His name is ancient and no different from night itself. Yet it's neither a divine whisper nor a simple inscription on stone. Depraved, he descended into 7 shadows. In that realm, light has never bowed its head. A lonely city stands as his coffin, and only the purest of blood serves as his sustenance. To summon an underworld's fiend, the ritual's glyph must use blood as its chain. Draw the spiral and connect the shadows. Those who bind him will inevitably be bound themselves. Oh! Isn't this from Zane Smith's background? I think. The underworld is where fiends exist, and it's a place you. Oh no, it's from. Oh, it's from his first. Isn't it from Dragon Silas? This background. I think. The underworld is where fiends exist, and it's a place humans cannot enter. However, powerful mages can summon fiends to serve them. Right from the end of the dragon myth, I think. And SYLUS, a name whispered amongst mages for centuries, is the underworld's uncrowned sovereign. The pain inside my body temporarily subsides. Before the searing agony tears through me again, I must summon SYLUS. I just want to let you guys know that my background has been non-stop Raphael for the last hour. Like, since I started, it's just been Raphael. Like, I have not seen Zayne. I have not seen Xavier. I have not seen SYLUS. I have not seen Caleb. It's just this purple-haired dude staring me down. Like, really? You're wearing another man's ring? Really? Really, bitch? Yes, I am. And what? I can only enter the sacred core with his immense power. Raph is watching you. He's upset. He's really mad. He's mad. More Cockfael. That's crazy. Cockfael is crazy. If IRL we could summon a hot demon dragon daddy vampire hot man. Oh, that's the real shame. It is. There's an ad, so I'll pause for the ad, obviously, so we can just yap during the ad. Actually, that's a good time for me to catch up. Rather than in between chapters, it's just during the ads. Let's do it! Do you guys like my new spoiler thingy, by the way? I thought it was too serious before, so I made it more Tani style. I don't know, Raph, what are you gonna do? Suck my blood about it? Like, damn. Maybe if you actually ate me, I'd be into it. He was all like, don't you know what you've awakened? And it's like the nicest, sweetest husband ever. Like, damn. Throw me around a little bit and we'll talk, you know what I mean? The hair would look better shoulder length, you think? I kind of like how cunty their long hair is, to be honest. Infold gatekeeping the fangs for no reason. True. True. He's a red dragon. He's a red dragon. I like that the embroidery on his pants look like large thigh scales. I agree. He looks good. There's a Twitch Wrapped. There is. If SYLUS myth doesn't destroy you, yeah. I feel like SYLUS's myth. I don't know. When I expect it, it doesn't really hit me. I think like Forcia hit me so bad because I wasn't expecting it at all. And I think it's the same with Xavier. You know what? Xavier's anecdote, that made me cry really hard on stream, and I think that's like one of the only times I've ever cried that hard. And even then, like, I specifically read that one because Nate told me to, and I saw him crying over it. So I knew it was gonna be sad. But it still got me. It got me so bad. Like, I don't... Like, he just showed me a clip of, like, on his stream, he was showing, like, a clip of, him crying watching it, and I was like, oh damn, like it's gonna be sad then, right? But it was way sadder than I expected. Hi Azula, welcome! How's it going? You got a panda figure? Let's go. I expected Xavier's to hit me hard, but I still cried because I didn't expect to hit me 3 times. I don't remember Xavier's myth at all, and that's not just me being a Xavier hater. Like, I genuinely do not remember it. Like, I think I need to go through it again, but I don't know if I want to do it on stream, because it's on YouTube. So I'm like, I don't think I'm going to do it again on stream. But I don't remember it at all. So I'm like, maybe I should just read it in my spare time. It's a lot. And the same, Tears of Ramiro, I lost the footage of. 8 hours of my life, and I lost it. But it's good, because I don't really remember it either. So maybe we can do that on the weekend. If we're feeling crazy and we don't cry enough today, then we can do it on the weekend. You know, just cry over Raph a little bit. Maybe he'll finally be happy with me. Alright, let's continue. I find an abandoned sanctum. Following the book's instructions, I use my energy to draw the summoning glyph. The wind rises as gathering clouds slowly devour the full moon's light. SYLUS. Oh, we're here already? Okay, shout out. Okay, I see you. Doing witchy things. Let's go. Aside from... Okay, girl, alright. I was warned, and yet. Aside from my blood, I need an incantation to complete the summoning. Hello? Tap to chant incantation? What the fuck Escucha las palabras de las brujas. Escucha las palabras de las brujas. Escucha las palabras de las brujas. Period. I got it. Whoa! A sexy man! Oh god!
You used your blood as bait. I hope you're prepared to become my feast.
Yes. I am. Thank you so much. Eat me! Eat me, daddy!
However, answering these summons, it's a first for me.
Step on me! Sorry.
You're
I'm
the
normal.
one who awakened me.
Oh! I can turn the audio up. Yes, I can. Oh my god, he just ate my mouth! He can eat something else next! Sorry. Tani, calm down. Yeah, she wants to drain me of all my blood.
Shall I give you a chance to resist?
I'm into it. Nah, I'm good. I don't want to resist anything. You're good, brother. You're alright. Form a linkage. Oh, he's so hot. Sorry. I'm fine. I'm normal. I'm okay. I'm fine. You're the weird one. I'm normal. Thank you. Once this linkage is formed between us, you're mine.
An amateur's trick.
Oh, we're dancing! Oh, he's so romantic.
This is how you should do it.
Okay. Did you just throw me into a building? Ah. Ow! He's impaled.
An immortal. You have some worth.
Oh, I'm impaled. Why are you throwing me around? What the fuck did I do?
But this ends now.
Control him. The linkage has been formed. You have to listen to me now. Bitch. Oh, look, I have a kite. It's a nice windy day. I'm taking my kite out. What's the problem? Kiss, alright. Make out with me. Sorry. What did she say? You may only have the blood that I give willingly. Simi, hello! You have a Jujutsu Kaisen calendar? Let's go! I'm making out with him. I'm eating his face back. Oh, he's into it? Nice. Shout out. Hey, you wanna fuck? Sorry. I'm sorry. Am I sorry? I'm not sorry. Hey, you wanna fuck? Check the linkage. Yeah, we're doing great. I'm the victor here. You're mine now!
Your blood. It tastes better than I expected. Alright, you can command me. Until your blood and power fulfill my desire.
The fingers! I need him to get me pregnant. I need him to get me pregnant now. I'm wearing a dress that can double as a maternity gown. I don't give a fuck. Okay, I need that. Hi Gigi, bye Gigi. Have fun studying. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. Clouds disperse and the blood-red moon turns to a soft yellow. His shadow looms over me.
Speak. What do you want me to do for you?
Another Raphael one? God, he's jealous. That's crazy. I'm into it. I have
Shall
a
I
list
capture
of things.
10,000 magical beasts and extract their energy? Or perhaps you need my aid to overthrow a kingdom.
That wasn't really on my list. I mean, when you said speak, what do you want me to do? I was thinking more of the get me pregnant variety rather than the overthrow a village variety. You know what I mean? Like, fuck me. Sorry. It's just, it's like a compulsion. I don't... Before I can open my mouth, a subtle, strange ripple materializes in the air. They were quick to find me.
This place is so desolate that even ghosts would avoid it. But it seems you have visitors.
My bad
Are
for being
you
popular.
famous?
I mean... maybe a no. Why are you talking about ghosts? Aren't you one yourself? What the heck?
It's not even amusing in the slightest.
God, his waist is so tiny. I'm jealous. How'd you get a waist like that? Several shadows drop the workout routine, okay? Several shadows materialize in the air before surrounding me and Silas. Wearing a robe, the man acting as their leader points at me.
You're the one who killed the fire mage?
Who's asking? I turn to Silas. Kill them, Silas.
Are you insane?
Yes, but that's besides the point. Sneering, he taps his staff on the ground.
You put on a spectacle to summon me. Also, you could order me to crush some insects.
I'm so turned on right now. You can't put a vampire near me and expect me to not be so bricked up. Like, I'm on the wall.
How
I don't think...
ridiculous.
Call me ridiculous again. You said I could command you.
Yes, I did. Please allow me to finish that sentence. You can command me. Though, whether or not I obey depends on my mood.
He leans against a stone pillar and idly twirls his staff to amuse himself.
I expected Silas to be more impressive. I guess the Fallen's Pact is nothing more than a nonsensical legend.
Men. Oh! Flames erupt from the attacker's sleeve and transform into dozens of serpentine whips that lash out. Silas, you're making me look like a poorly executed joke.
The summoner determines one's reputation. You are nothing but a nameless mage.
That's not what you said when you were sucking my face earlier. Thank you. You don't know the saying then. What a person uses reveals their taste, ability, and status. The linkage materializes around my wrist as I pull Silas's arm. Forced to shield me, he stands between me and the attack. Before the whips reach us, a black-red mist stops them. In the blink of an eye, they turn and strike the figures surrounding us. I dismiss the linkage and dust off my sleeves in Silas's direction. It doesn't matter if I'm a renowned mage or not. You're Silas. Since I'm your summoner, you should be the one to validate my reputation.
Your logic is sound. Clever, even.
The stars have shifted, and the most powerful mages across Philos have gathered in Velmir. They're waiting for the sacred core to manifest.
Hello, Silly Gaming. How's it going? How are you today? I hope you're doing well.
Accompanied by a fiend, you shall be a target everyone will fight against. And you still hope to enter the sacred core to rewrite fate? Your dreams are...
What about my dreams? Silas snaps his fingers. The assailant is interrupted. He clutches his throat in silent agony as if struggling against an invisible hand. But Silas's gaze remains fixed on me.
You summoned me to enter the sacred core.
Yeah. Don't tell me you actually believe mages would summon you to overthrow kingdoms.
You're no different from those other mages, rewriting fate. How boring.
Man. If you help me enter the sacred core, you'll be able to break the linkage between us sooner. If I'm boring you so bad, why were you sucking my face earlier? I perform an insincere curtsy. Welcome to SYLUS, Archfiend Sovereign. It's the epitome of boring. She kind of ate. I kind of fuck with MC. I think what I'll do is I'll catch up with chat during the ad breaks, if that's okay. Is that okay? Instead of in between chapters. Otherwise, I pause during the ad breaks anyway. So hopefully that's okay. But we did pretty good. I think I did that in like 15 minutes. That's not bad. I think we'll be on time. I think then I can R1 him on stream maybe. That was crazy. This chapter's crazy. God, he's so fun! We're still some distance away from Velmure. I'm impatient, but this fiend is unhurried.
I'm tired. I need to rest.
What are you, 8? But he ate. I look at the red, it's so unfunny, I'm so sorry. I look at the red and gold crystal chandeliers, the carpet with blue silver patterns, and the polished oak staircase. You led me to various places to find the most luxurious inn in the city. We have the most expensive room.
Don't tell me you actually think the underworld's fiends have miserable, wretched lives.
I mean, you seem pretty miserable and wretched. So.
Only humans tolerate suffering. Fiends don't have the appetite for it.
There is not one pure thought in my brain. I don't think I've ever been this down bad on, like, while playing this game. Like, I don't think it's ever been this bad. Ever. I just looked him dead in the face and I was like, I'm gonna ride him into next Tuesday, dude. Like, all day, all night, from the windows to the walls, from the couch to the bed, kitchen counter, the stairs. I don't care. Sorry. On the chandelier. I don't... Need to calm down. I need him. Yeah, I do. He's useful to me.
You're wearing your thoughts on your face, my lady. No wonder you lost to other mages.
This is how I'm proving my faith in you.
Then I hope you'll treat me well.
You have no idea. I'm about to blow your mind. I'm about to do tricks on it crazy style. You have no idea. Where's the decorum? Out the fucking window, brother. I have no chill anymore. You put not only my wife, but my wife is a vampire in front of me and you want me to have decorum? Not in this lifetime. You kidding? Silas turns to look at the attendant by the door.
Bring us your most expensive wines and dishes. All of them.
Who's paying for that?
Yes, sir.
You better be paying for that. Sugar daddy, yeah, I'm the one dropping money? That's crazy. The enormous table is filled with exquisite dishes. Separated by a dazzling array of silver platters and candelabras, Silas and I sit at opposite ends. I viciously hack at the steak on my plate while staring at him from across the table. He swirls his wine glass. Books say fiends feed on blood. I didn't expect your appetite to be enormous and diverse.
Your tomes are correct about the blood part.
Then why did you order so much food?
I have to make it special. This is our first dinner.
He raises his wine glass in a toast.
To you, Miss Mage.
This man is a professional rage baiter. Like, across all timelines, he knows how to piss me off and make me want to dive across that table to ride him into next Thursday. I'm being so for real.
And to our last dinner.
Excuse me? Beg your pardon? The crimson wine moistens his lips. It gleams like fresh blood in the candlelight. Is there still a reason to give up?
I told you, to command me you need sufficient power and desires to satisfy my appetite. Your power and talent exceed those of ordinary humans, yet your desire is as banal as the other mages.
Why do I kind of like it when he's mean to me? Believe me more. A crimson light flashes across his right eye. Then he narrows his eyes and hides his gleaming pupils beneath the shadows of his eyelashes.
The desire to enter the sacred core can't even provide a modicum to satisfy me. The underworld has plenty of fiends you could summon. I've defeated those weaklings, but they're sufficient for dealing with mages.
The way he's growling. The growls are going somewhere. I'm just...
Shall I create a list for you?
Yeah, if you want to read it out, that's fine. I pulled the knife from my steak and pointed at SYLUS. You only took one sip, and yet your words are akin to a drunkard's. Do you need me to use our linkage to pull you here so I can kiss you again? You might become sober.
Go ahead. Let us see who's the hooligan here.
The linkage at my wrist flies across the table along with the knife I throw. SYLUS tilts his head. The knife grazes his hair before it's embedded in the chair behind him. Black-red mist emerges from between his palms. Traveling along our linkage, it spreads and approaches me. I concentrate my energy and pull, yet the black-red mist drags me across the table towards him. Oh no! I'm on his lap. Now what? I guess I have to ride him into next Thursday. His staff is pressed against my throat. I'm pinned down on the table amidst the chaotic mess of dishes. Oh, so I become part of the feast is what I'm reading.
Didn't you want me to be sober?
I don't know about that, but I want you bad. Hi, sir. Welcome. How much did I miss? We're like a little bit into chapter 2, I think. One kiss isn't enough. You can kiss me somewhere else. I grab a wine bottle from the table and swing it at him, but he swiftly blocks it. Only wine spills out. On that table like a turkey. You can stuff my turkey, you know what I'm saying? He carelessly tosses it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for the person I've become. Okay, you're on the same wavelength as me. Okay, cool. I'm not the only degenerate in chat today. Perfect. He carelessly tosses the bottle aside, then he touches my face to wipe away the liquid.
Since I still have some patience, you have one last chance to make a rational choice.
Nah, there's not one choice in me that's rational. When his fingers move to my lips, I bite them. Me personally, sorry. My teeth sink into his fingers as I meet his gaze with defiance. What else are you gonna do? Kill me?
If you wish to know of matters more absurd than death, I'll grant your wish.
That's a lot of sounds.
Sir, miss, it's getting late. Other guests need to rest.
Oh, we really were going from the window to the wall, from the couch to the bed to the table to the chair to the wall again to the chandelier to the floor to the fucking stage. Fuck. I'm jealous.
Of course. We'll finish this quickly.
The chaos in the room moves from the dining table. Oh! Oh! I was kidding! I was kidding. I was being silly! Oh, infold! I was being silly! I was being a silly, goofy little girly. I wasn't being serious. He fucked me on the table! This is almost as shocking as when they hard cut in the fucking idol banner to Raph naked. That was that might take number one still. This might be number two. Number one has got to be unfinished melodies. Unfinished melodies is the funniest fucking thing I've ever read in my life. I'm sorry. The chaos in the room moves from the dining table to the bedroom. I barely dodged the energy blade and the energy blade from his swinging staff. I'm just thinking of Tay going at swang when he walked. I'm normal, I'm fine, I'm okay. I barely dodged the energy blade from his swinging staff, his big, long, swinging staff. Before I can launch a counterattack, I'm pinned to the headboard. Oh no. What a shame. What's he swinging? He's helicoptering that.
Shh. I'm certain there are quite a few mages staying here. I wouldn't be surprised if their destination is Velmure.
Not that. Oh no, not that. Don't pin me to the headboard. Oh no.
Unless you want to expose yourself at this very moment.
I can expose myself as much as you want. I already got the titties out. What more do you want? Perfect. They could help me defeat a fiend such as yourself. If you kill a few in the process, I'll have fewer enemies.
What a shame. I've already gotten my fill of entertainment.
He's like, if you choose to expose yourself, MC. Just like whipping the shirt off. This is entertainment?
Did you honestly believe this meager linkage magic could restrain me?
Yeah.
I wonder why you didn't think about the fate of that tome's author.
I don't care. Black red mist swirls around the bed's curtain tieback. It binds my hands to the headboard. Infold, you're getting crazy. Although I don't know why I'm shocked after they literally had Zayne give us back shots. Caleb fucking us on a table. But not finishing. They made that very clear. They made that very, very clear. I don't know why I'm shocked. Hard cut to Raph naked, legs jelly. And now they got SYLUS tying us to a headboard? Dude, I'm not to bring someone else's myth into this. I'm not gonna be that guy, but I have to. But like, Zayne's hand during the backshot scene, going between her legs, is crazy. I can't believe that got through and Raph taking off his belt didn't. I'm still mad about that. What do you mean? He can't take off his belt, but Zayne can fuck us raw? Like, what do you mean? Anyway. Thank you for bringing up the backshot scene. Lives in my mind rent fucking free. Forcibly breaking our linkage will harm us.
Do I look like I care?
Can you take your shirt off while you do it? At the very least, just... Just at least one of them. Like, just take the jacket off at the least, you know? Just...
You won't perish before my eyes.
Okay, if not the shirt, then the pants. Like, what are we doing? MC's got a one-track mind. Like, it's giving when we try to steal the brooch from it. It is. It's like the flip. The flippity flip. On the last page, the Fallen's Pact states that when the linkage is forcibly broken, the party with weaker energy suffers a more severe adverse reaction. I bet if he tries, he's gonna be the one that gets hurt. Silas's energy is greater than mine. I don't think it is. This bastard. This rat bastard. He shakes the linkage on his wrist to taunt me. Then he turns and walks towards the door. Excuse me, you can't just tie me to a headboard and then leave. That's rude. As the distance between us increases, the linkage connecting our wrists grows increasingly taut, and the force surges up my arm. It overwhelms my body. The linkage's light gradually dims as it tightens. It's slowly being extinguished. SYLUS.
Farewell, Miss Mage. May we never meet again.
I hate to break it to you. I hate to be the one to tell you this, brother. We've met in 3 lifetimes now, at least. You're stuck with my ass forever. Oh, sweet. Oh, you sweet summer child. You ain't getting rid of me. Are you kidding? As the door is about to open, I grip my teeth in defiance. Only the sacred core can free me from this curse and let me begin anew. Countless eons have passed before my eyes, and I missed my chance to enter the sacred core every time. Summoning SYLUS is my last desperate attempt, for everything to end so pathetically. I refuse to give up. I'll find another way to summon you, you rat bastard. Okay, there's an ad. Let me catch up with the chat. Oh, hold on. Turn that all the way down real quick. Let me just actually, I keep forgetting that I should put my iPad on low battery mode, so let me just do that real quick. Please hold. Please hold. Please hold during the ad. Please hold. Thank you for your continued patience. What you guys saying? What you guys saying? I think I read these. If Raph saw how hot SYLUS was, he would fold too. He would. I like the wispy bangs across the center of his forehead. Very anime vamp prints. I'm into it. I'm into it. Lee, hello! I don't know if Lee's still here. I just saw you in the chat. Hello! I'm sorry, Pink Mustafi, hello! How's it going? I hope you guys are okay. People say Zayne is intense, but then SYLUS might just prove him wrong. SYLUS is intense, but he's also goofy a little bit. You know what I mean? He's pulling a JJK jumping. He might be. He might be. He's soaring, flying. Everyone's saying about the leash. Hashtag period cup is crazy. Crazy. Big hand equals big long fingers. And he has gloves. Big thick gloves. Big thick fat gloves. Sorry. Can I say something controversial? They gave him the vampire aesthetic and now he really gives Astarion from BG3 Yassified. I don't think that's controversial. I think everyone is like, hold on. They're like twins. What are we doing? What's Yassified? Yassified is like face tuned. Yassified is like super filled. Oh, so you answered. Okay, perfect. And Photoshop to look super snatched, smooth, and beautiful in an uncanny way. I need a map of Philos immediately. Well, Philos is like another solar system. Apparently. Hi, Lee! What's up? No, I was talking to Lee. I was talking to Lee Ray. I was talking to you. I saw you were there, and I didn't say hi to you, so I'm here to say hi. Hi, Dangerous Blues. How's it going? What do I call you? I don't think I've ever asked you. What do I call you? You use the lavender emote in Discord, so I always want to call you Lavender, but I don't think that's your name. So I don't. But tell me what you would prefer. Oh, unless you already told me and I forgot. In which case, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Chapter 1 down, 5 hours to go. Nope! We're doing good. We're doing good. Where's the decorum? I don't have it. Is he gonna pull a Louis? A Louis who? Miss Mage? Miss Magiest Pokemon? Sure. Wife, why are you such a basic bitch? What the fuck did I do? Not laughing like that and then using the word hooligan. Oh, finally a Xavier picture. Good fucking lord. I've never been so happy to see Xavier in my life. Old demon money laugh. Ha 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 ha. That's crazy. He looks like a turkey. I don't know if he looks like a turkey, but I sure want him to stuff me. What's up? What do y'all want to bet he levitates while... He can levitate me. Bounce me on that thing. Sorry, I'm really sorry. Infold is really going R-rated. They've been going R-rated, bro. Like, I will not get over Zayne's fucking myth. I will never get over it. The hand between the legs was crazy. Or Raph Jelly Legs McGee over there. That was crazy. Oh god. Enemies with tension? Literally. Core members? Yes. I think I'm almost caught up. Am I almost caught up? I'm caught up! Oh my god, look at me! You can call me Lavender. Ooh! But my real name is Mary Claire. I did know that because I think I follow you on Instagram, right? Hold on, I did know that. Mary Claire is really a pretty name. I promise it's less complicated to say than it looks. That's not complicated. Hey, I'm European. I know what the fuck's up. How many pulls did it take for the companion? For me, I think it was like 110. Yeah, 110. He made me work for it, but he came in 40 initially. But yeah, 110. Zayne put me through it during his myth. Put me through a mattress. Sorry. So I came home with them 50? Dude, the companion? That's crazy. He came, the first card came in 40. First, 30 pulls I got Raph, and then 40 I got the first card. And then at 110, I got his other card. But I can't be mad at him for it. Sorry, lock the fucking please God. I'm sorry! I got one side of this card in like 40 pulls, haven't gone the other one. He's always nice to us. See? Raph cock blocked me, would you believe? That's why he's sitting in the cuck chair right now. Another welcome home cheater. I mean, I am wearing his ring. I think that's why Raph cucked me. He was like, oh, you took my ring off so you could wear SYLUS's? That's cute. Did you forget about me again? What? SYLUS is nice, but also Zayne's usually nice to me. Zayne makes me fucking work. Every single multi so far, if you look at any multi I pulled for on stream, every single one, Zayne is the last one to come home, and he makes me go so far over, like the crate or whatever the fuck. Sorry, I'm locking in. Jesus. A strange yet familiar energy surges from my chest. It roars and travels down my right arm. I like that. A powerful invisible force pulls an even greater energy towards me. I open my eyes. He stepped outside the room a moment ago, but he's been pulled back to stand in front of me. Can he be lying on top of me instead? Oh no, we're about to fuck. He falls onto the bed. I wrote this game, guys. I wrote it. He falls onto the bed with me in his arms. The linkage between our wrists has reformed and emits a radiance I've never seen before. Oh no, he fell. Oh no. How do I say this in a PG way? He fell and tripped and his pee-pee fell into my vagina. Oh no, I'm pregnant. Oh no, what now? Someone hit the baby banner, quick.
Impossible.
Impossible. What's happening? Wasn't the linkage broken? Before I can process these events, SYLUS's other hand is already at my throat. Oh. You just made me spit. You just made me spit, unlike SYLUS, who I will be sorry, in a PG way, like you've been trying it all. I'm really holding myself back. You have no idea how hard I am holding myself back. If you think I'm not, I'm holding myself back from saying some truly diabolical shit. You thought the coconut incident was bad. Yeah, I'm bringing it up. I'm bringing it up. You thought the coconut incident was bad. You have no idea what I'm capable of, brother. I like his wispies around his face. I kind of want to try and cut my hair like this. Thoughts? What's our safe word? I don't know. What is our safe word? We changed. I'm about to revert to old habits. So reset the counter. Well, it wasn't the other one. So far in this chapter, he's fucked me on the table, I'd like to think. All night long, mind you. Tied me to the headboard. And now he's choking me. This man knows what I like. What's up? Pineapple? Sure. I fuck with
It's
pineapple.
not a normal connection. Where did you learn this forbidden spell?
On Twitter. December just started. Coconuts and controversial were mentioned already. Absolutely correct. You know, Mercury went direct and I got freed from my cage. Coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. I personally like SpongeBob as a safe word because why the fuck would I be saying SpongeBob during sex? You know? It's behaving differently from what's described in the book. Never mind. I'll just bluff him for now. I love how you actually have a counter. Like, stop. That makes me so happy. Like, actually. I put on a mysterious, knowing smile and look into his eyes. Anger and curiosity flicker in his gaze. I'm not an ordinary mage. I'm a cool mage. After all, I've been graced with immortality. God, I love seeing him crack his knuckles. I want him to punch me in the face. I didn't expect to see you again so soon, Archfiend Sovereign. Isn't this more absurd than death? You know what would be more absurd? If you fuck me. Sorry. He doesn't immediately contradict me, so I seize this chance. Since you can't kill me or break the linkage, I guess you can only honor our agreement and get me pregnant. Sorry.
You look pleased with yourself.
Yeah, I'm pretty chuffed, to be honest. It's impossible for you to negotiate, SYLUS. Once I accomplish my goal, you'll regain your freedom. Oh my god, his shirt's see-through. He's just wearing like a mesh top under. Take your jacket off. No. I meet his scrutinizing gaze without flinching. His gem-like eyes seem capable of capturing my soul.
I shall temporarily withdraw my previous statement.
His wrist movements are getting to me. I need him to work that wrist in another way.
Being summoned by you might not be that boring.
Use me like a hand puppet, bro. Make me your sock puppet. Oh god. He pulls his hand back and I secretly let out a sigh of relief. Then I'm aware of the lingering warmth his fingers left on my neck. Choke me again. Just one more time. And the heat that's enveloping my entire body. Just real for that. Untie these ropes first. Oh, he actually tied me to a bed? Also, I'm sleeping on the bed. You may have the couch. He unhurriedly helps me undo the restraints on my hands. However, he shows no intention of standing.
I'm hungry.
I know what you can eat. Sorry, I'm sorry. You ordered all those dishes earlier. Only then do I realize that he needs blood.
I haven't been fed since I was summoned, and the energy I've expended is astronomical. I planned to go out to feed. Alas, I can't leave.
Oh no, I guess you'll have to like bite my neck. The restraints are gone, but his warm hand remains where it is. His thumb caresses the inside of my wrist. They wrote this card for me.
I doubt you want to command a weakened fiend.
He's manipulative. I like that. It's already midnight. Letting him feast outside will attract the attention of other mages at the inn. Of course he knows my concerns. He's simply negotiating.
I'll respect your decision, Miss Mage.
Oh, these secret times are gonna make me crazy! Crazy! This song? I can't listen to no song right now, are you kidding? I take a deep breath and offer him my wrist. Hurry up and drink. I need to rest. Oh, it's the baby making song from Nightly Rendezvous. Got you.
Just so you're aware, I like the taste of your blood.
How do I fucking I said drive. How the fuck do I dive into this iPad? How do I yeet myself in there real quick? How many lives are you saving? Bro, if I could save every line that he says for that growl alone, you know what? I need them to channel Archfiend Sovereign in every card going forward. I need that man in the studio growling. Thank you. Fingertips brush over my veins. Under flickering candlelight, sharp fangs pierce my screen. I'm just thinking about entering the game. Dead ass. Sharp fangs pierce my skin. They're neither brutal nor gentle. The scent of blood. I'm gonna start crying again. Do you remember when I cried for 15 minutes just at the sight of shared bliss? Yeah, it's happening again. Trust and believe. I won't cry because I'm sad. I'll cry because I'm horny. That's what will happen. The scent of blood fills the air and I watch him. His eyelashes slightly tremble and his Adam's apple bobs. A crimson hue stains his lips.
It's been so long since I've tasted blood that satisfied me this much. Thank you for your generous hospitality.
I'm telling you, I've had a theory for the last month or so. Since the Idol banner. It's like 2 months, I guess. That they have given all these men raises. All the voice actors. They've given them all a raise. A fat one, too. And if they haven't, infold, I'm telling you right now. You better. And if you have given them a raise, give them another one. I'm literally about to cry because I'm so bricked up. It's gonna happen. Tani. Don't Tani me! I am
It's been so long since I've tasted blood that satisfied me this much. Thank you for your generous hospitality.
That growl went straight down south. I'm so sorry. Dive in the pussy like dolphins? Yes, as Doja Cat once said. And I'd let him. God damn it. I'd let him. That's right. After his meal, Silas lies down on the sofa. He had his fill. I didn't. The night's quiet. He can fill me next. Sorry. I'm sorry. I will not. You're gonna spend double the time in this myth just because you're re-listening to each line. Are you not entertained? The night's quiet. Moonlight pours in through the gaps between the curtains and shines on my wounded wrist. The blood's crusted over, ew, and my injury shall heal. Soon nothing will remain but a faint streak of dried blood. It's interesting that she's immortal here, and he's immortal in our time. Well, I don't know if he's immortal, but he can heal himself pretty quickly in our timeline. She's making a comment after each one and then apologize. Do you want me not to apologize? Okay, I won't apologize. I'll say I want him to get me pregnant with my full chest, and then what? You just gave me permission to unleash the beast. The Tani beast. This is the immortal body everyone yearns for. Once SYLUS helps me enter the sacred core to rewrite my fate, I'll let him enter me. I'll become an ordinary human, one that dies after their blood is drunk. Don't look at me. SYLUS just appeared on my screen. I can't look at him. I can't do it. I did it. In this era, death often descends without warning. Age, health, wealth, status, nothing can stop death's sudden arrival. This is a world living in death's shadow. Shadow. Enunciate, child. Yet I wish to exchange my endless torment that's lasted hundreds of years for death's inevitability. I'm an anomaly in this world, in body and soul. Okay, chapter 2 took me a lot longer. Oh, it's not even done. Oh, good. This bodes well. After that night, SYLUS and I agreed to a temporary truce. Enjoy your float through deep space. Our long journey ends and we arrive at Velmure. Worn and weary, I lead him to an estate perched on the city's highlands.
At last, I have the honor of meeting you. Welcome home, Countess.
I forget they're not going to say my name. Before departing for Velmure, I hired a reputable housekeeper to prepare the manor for my arrival.
As per the instructions in your letter, I hired servants to clean the premises and buy the necessary provisions.
5,000 condoms. Perfect.
It's a shame this magnificent manor was empty for a long time. It's wonderful that you've decided to claim your inheritance, my lady.
Portraits displaying generations of refined women hang along one side of the hall. The housekeeper gazes at them with an expression that reveals reverent admiration. This is my great-grandmother, here's my grandmother, and this is my mother. I point to each portrait as I introduce them to the housekeeper.
Your lineage is unmistakable, my lady. You're the spitting image of your mother and grandmother.
Yeah. Excuse the fuck out of you. SYLUS, who's been standing behind me, lets out a soft chuckle. He leans down to whisper into my ear, I wonder if our daughter will look like me.
You're pretending to be your entire lineage by yourself?
Oh.
You've outdone yourself.
Oh, shit. I resist the urge to turn around and glare at him. Instead, I maintain the proper decorum that's expected of nobility. Shut up.
Please, forgive my negligence. May I ask who this gentleman is?
My boyfriend. He's my fiancé.
I'm her husband.
Yeah, he is. Yes, we're married.
You may address me as Count Cyrus.
My apologies, my lady. You didn't mention your marriage in your letter. I thought...
You see that? Proper decorum.
I shall prepare the necessities for the Count at once.
He just wants to be a count. He just wants me for my status as countess. My god, that would be so cunty to be a countess. How do I become a countess? Taking advantage of the housekeeper's departure, I pull SYLUS into the bedroom, and we fuck for several hours. What are you planning?
I only said one sentence.
You're supposed to follow my orders. Who gave you permission to define our relationship?
You were going to say that I was your fiancé, yes?
He raises his staff to point at the bedroom door. Then he lifts his left wrist.
What sort of noblewoman allows her fiancé to stay in her bedroom from sunrise to moonset?
A whore, like me.
Velmure won't stop speaking of your name before sundown.
Don't call me a slut. The fuck?
But if that's what you want, then it's not too late to change our story.
Is he our sugar baby? Feels like it. I have been traveling for so long, I almost forgot the etiquette established by Philosian nobility.
Have you decided? Should I be your fiancé or your husband?
It matters not.
It's settled then, my dearest wife.
Put that one in my basket. I suppress my annoyance and point to the couch on one side of the bedroom. In this room, your place will always be there.
As you wish, my lovely wife.
Take your clothes off! That took 40 minutes. I need him naked right now.
Yeah, that's not.
I'm gonna R1 him just so I can see him naked. I'm
The
being
next
so
item in our
rude.
collection has been salvaged from shipwreck relics. Here is a tortoiseshell incense box with relief carvings.
Okay.
Based on the engravings at the bottom of the box, this appears to be a precious treasure used by a previous dynasty's empress. Remarkably, it still retains traces of its original fragrance. Ladies and gentlemen, which one of you would like to acquire this? The starting price is 8,000 silver. Please place your bids. Don't forget, the distinguished guest who acquires an item may invite their partner to lead the next dance.
For Daria, my beautiful daughter, I'm willing to offer 10,000 silver.
15,000 silver! It's for my beloved Miss Ariella.
Is he about to spend my money? I yawn listlessly from my corner of the banquet hall. When will they reveal that fragment of Night's Whispers?
I didn't expect there to be this many mages present at a ball. We all have the same goal.
Miss Ariola is crazy. Calm yourself.
Of
Behave!
course, the nobles only consider Night's Whispers to be a poetry collection left behind by Sir Saren. They forgot that he was the greatest archmage in Phyllis's history. He was the last one who...
Shh! Lower your voice. Mages are already competitive enough as it is. We don't need nobles to increase the price because of their obsession with being refined, cultured individuals.
Okay. Refined, cultured individuals.
So-
Let's go.
That's why you're enduring a boring social gathering.
I like Mage A's voice. He feels whimsy. I like whimsy. I fuck with that.
What does the poetry collection say about the sacred core?
You should learn the virtue of silence.
It's a shame I'm not a fiend you summoned to blindly follow orders. If you won't tell me, I'll find out through socializing.
Silas glances meaningfully at the group of nobles whispering around us.
Perfect. The nobles here believe a count and countess who have returned from foreign lands are intriguing.
Bastard.
One must be evil to know another villain.
I like that they put the word bastard in here so much. As a Brit, I like that. I do. I like that they're letting me express my true British roots. Bastard. You're right, bastard. You bastard. Love the word bastard. British representation? Damn right. It's because he's British. Silas is a British man. I would know. As a British woman, I would. Under the curious glances of those around us, I pretend to affectionately take Silas's arm. Then I lean towards Azir. Sarin was the last mage to enter the sacred core, but that was decades ago.
Oh? I'm assuming you met him then. Did you lose to him? Is that why you missed your chance to enter the sacred core?
Well, do I have to fight to get in the... Hello? As the British are invading, as they're known to do. Hey, I was invaded, baby. I'm Indian. Deep down. My roots. They done invaded my home. Unhurriedly caressing my cheek, he savors my silence. Don't laugh at
I
me.
guess the mages believe he wrote a prophecy that tells of the sacred core's next appearance.
This arrogant fiend must have an exceptionally brilliant mind.
Your goals are all so banal. But my curiosity is piqued, I admit. How do you plan to outbid these mages?
Your credit card. You can't keep saying you're Indian when we diss the British. Sure can. That's what the Indian card's there for. Thank you. A noble repeatedly bidding against them would raise suspicion. I'm not that foolish. Besides, who says I have to bid?
I see. I've underestimated your intelligence, Countess.
God, he's such a dick. He's such a dick, dude. What the fuck? She said with a big smile and loving eyes. He's such a bastard. An attendant carrying a silver case steps onto the platform and the Marquess speaks again.
The next item is a fragment from a poetry collection written by Sir Saran. It's called Night's Whispers.
I need that one. The nobles show little interest, which makes it easy to identify the mages as they reveal eager gazes.
He was more famous as a mage. Several of his poems circulated in a royal court.
Here's my chance. Holding a wine glass, I stand up with my back to the crowd. With the slightest movement of my fingers, the barely perceptible traces of a spell form a tiny glyph in the air.
The starting price is 1,000 silver. Please place your bids.
In a spot that no one has bothered to glance in, an invisible rift appears. It leads directly to the silver case.
5,000 silver.
I'm gonna steal it.
10,000 silver.
I'm gonna steal it.
I'm willing to offer 20,000 silver.
And there's an ad. Let me catch up with what you guys are saying. I'm really bad at not looking at the chat. I know this. I'm sorry. I'm taking a lot longer than I thought I was going to, and I'm already basically caught up. Yeah, they're all the same portrait of MC. She's smart. She's a smart cookie, you know? Suddenly Pride and Prejudice. I haven't watched that. I feel like I should. I know there was like a Bride and Prejudice, which is the Indian version, which I kind of want to watch, to be honest. A lot of barking over SYLUS. I'm buying this card on my Caleb account. As you should, Queen. Go off. Trace this fragrance, absolutely. His side profile with this hair. I want to do absolutely diabolical things to this man. I do. He's unlocking things within me. I'm getting just visions of things I would do that I've never envisioned before. You know? Callback line to his Bond just there. I'm gonna have to reread his Bond at some point. I closed my eyes for like 2 minutes and I can confirm that voice could hypnotize. That voice, SYLUS's voice cured my insomnia, and I'm not even shy about saying that. Like, dead ass. After listening, like, when I would listen to Fiery Undercurrents, then Promised Wildfire, by Midnight Warmth, I was passed out. Those three are enough to send me to sleep. Fully. The Indian version of Pride and Prejudice is so good. I do need to watch it. I watched it when it came out, but I think I was really young. So, it's something about the low rumble and sleeping softly. I agree. I agree. Hey, what can I say, man? He is perfect. He's perfect. He's beautiful and he's perfect. You know? I channel my energy into the folded space woven by the glyph. I'm ready to silently extract the poetry collection. I'm stealing it. I wonder which poor soul will end up paying for this empty case. Just as the text is about to pass through the rift, the spatial boundary suddenly falters. This isn't my spell. Is someone tracing my magic? My magics? I hold my breath and add a barrier to the glyph so I can accelerate the flow of energy. If I can complete the transfer before they track me, the rhythmic chorus of competing bids comes to an abrupt halt. Suspicious gazes discreetly fall. Some are directed at me, while others observe the subtle ripples in the air.
I didn't expect so many to have a great interest in a poetry collection. The latest bid was 60,000 silver. Would anyone like to place a higher bid?
Don't do it. Don't do it. A stream of magical power from the center of the hall surges through the rift. It's attempting to clamp down on my energy. It's suffocating. I can hardly breathe. I pretend to be a delicate noblewoman. I press my hand against my forehead as if I'm about to faint. Then I strategically wave the feather fan in my hand. Oh my god, if my fan wasn't broken! This would have been perfect! Oh no, my cunty fan. Now was the time. I'm locked in, Simmy! Fuck you! A few feathers silently detach themselves and transform into semi-transparent threads that dance through the air. They trace an invisible gif. Beams of light begin to warp. Ripples appear on wine, the edges of the carpet undulate like water, and curtains gently billow. This
Did
background's
someone open
beautiful,
a window?
by the way.
Where is this breeze coming from?
A beautiful gilf. Me in 60 years. A beautiful gilf. The tracking glyph has been destroyed. I continue my performance as a Disney noblewoman and slightly sway. Someone steadies me from behind.
My lady, why don't you tell me when something catches your fancy? You wouldn't need to be so stressed.
Beg your pardon. Glaring at him, I lower my voice. Since you know what I'm doing, you should help instead of mocking me.
Here's a hint for all of you. The next dance is called Moonshadow Waltz. For those of you who are interested in being the lead dancer with their partner, this is your final opportunity. 60,000 silver!
I did not say gilf, I read it. So you said it. Not again! Another wave of stronger energy attacks from a different direction. I try to create another glyph.
Since you earnestly made a request for my services.
Sure did. Service me, daddy. Silas snaps his fingers behind me. On one side of the banquet hall, an elderly man suddenly collapses.
Sir, what's wrong?
What's happening? Someone has fainted?
What is he?
Quick, call for
Is he
physician!
Luna
I
just
shall
taking out the
abide
oldies?
by your wishes.
Good lord. You're causing trouble. Do we need to draw more attention?
You asked for my assistance, yet you're unhappy with my methods.
Welcome to marriage, Silas.
I didn't kill him. That's already being discreet.
Take him out! Take out the oldies!
Sir Saren's poetry collection for 60,000 silver. 60,000 silver going once, going twice.
Sold!
100,000 silver.
Did
like
you
it when he
say
shouts.
100,000 silver? Sir...
Hey, that's mine, bro. What
I'm
the fuck?
Count Cyrus, and I am willing to pay 100,000 silver.
It's kind of hot when he spends money, I can't lie. After speaking calmly, he looks at me with an enigmatic smile.
Since you've been compromised, I might as well buy it legitimately.
You couldn't have picked 65? Where will you get the silver?
I thought you were the wealthy one here.
Oh, this bastard. He takes my money in the game. He takes my money in real life. It's a good thing you're hot. It's a good thing you're hot. MC, where's your black card? She wants to slide me one real quick.
As your husband, I need to prove myself worthy.
100,000 silver! Sold! Congratulations to Count Cyrus on acquiring Knight's Whispers.
I like the position switch from the main game. She's the rich one. It's like real life where I'm the one spending money so he can have new clothes. Boyfriends are expensive. Here we have the proof. Hey, don't I know it? I got 5 of them. You know what I'm saying, brother? SYLUS unhurriedly steps forward and a dazzling gemstone gleams in his hand.
This little stone should be sufficient.
Oh, and he's not actually spending my money? Okay, that's hot. That's hot. That gemstone is worth at least 200,000 silver. Where did he get it from?
Velmir hasn't seen a noble spend so lavishly in quite some time.
For a second, I really thought you had 5 boyfriends. My brain took a sec. I love that you have that much faith in me. To juggle like that. You think I can juggle 5 real boyfriends, streaming, and a job? Really? Who's got that kind of time? I wouldn't be walking anymore, Simmy. You'd have to wheel me around if these 5 were real.
I heard only mages have an interest in this poetry collection. Could you be one as well?
He's like, do I look like a mage? And everyone's like, yes, dude, you do.
I'm sorry. I'm unaware of their strange curiosities. The story is what caught my eye.
No, you calling me strange. He takes the silver case from the attendant's hand, opens it, and removes a warm, unremarkable book.
Supposedly, this archmage witnessed the death of his lover in his youth, and she was a poet. Before she died, she left behind a blank page in her manuscript and asked him to complete it for her. Thus, on that same night every year, he used forbidden magic to send a newly written page of poetry to his lover.
It's very
until they formed a complete collection. These pages are his lover's epitaph.
Kage, welcome back. SYLUS opens the poetry collection to a random page and begins to read out loud.
Beneath frozen tears firmament, the rose in the mist eternally sleeps. Her petals bloom with the illusion's blood. She guides those marked by destiny to a place where none dare to venture.
A rose in the mist. I inexplicably react to these words, and in the depths of my heart something trembles.
I didn't know the poetry collection concealed a beautiful tragedy. It's the first time I've heard of it.
I was only made aware of the tale a few days ago, yet I knew I had to obtain it. Regardless of the price I must pay, I needed to give it to my wife.
I just squeaked. I fully just went, eek. In the room, all eyes are on us. He hands the old book to me.
My lady, we have only tasted the beginning of marriage's joys. However, my commitment to spend my lifetime with you surpasses life itself.
Oh, you're so full of shit, but it's so hot. That's literally me, like...
I believe the Count wishes to extend an invitation to his wife for the next dance.
I'll dance with you. You pip squeak? She pip on my squeak. She pip on my squeak till I kernel.
My dearest wife, would you be so kind as to dance with me?
You fuck! The next dance, badass trigger, badass with a gun. Pull up, gang, gang. It's not gang, gang. Why do I keep saying... In my head, it's not bang, bang, it's gang, gang. And you know what? It should be, and then it should transition into gnarly. That's my pitch to all editors out there. Okay, Luna, you specifically. Enjoy your foodies! Yeah, I'll dance with you, sure. Everyone's watching our every move. I have no choice but to put on a blissful smile and place my hand in his. Gang gang makes sense, right? Thank you. And then Luke and Kieran come in the back and they're like, yeah, gang gang. You know? We're channeling Gnarly. I'm always channeling Gnarly. Gang gang equals bang bang plus gag gag. But also he's in a gang. Onychines is a gang, technically. Even if it's 3 dudes and a crow, it's a gang. Onychines is the, if you think Onychines is like the biggest, baddest gang in Lincoln, and it's 3 dudes and a crow. Like, that's kind of... Dragon Silas is staring at me now. Hi, Lord World, what's up? I thought I scared you the other day. Hi, welcome back. I'm glad I didn't scare you off. I'm gonna scare you off again. I was wondering... I remember you. I was wondering, who's your favorite ally? I don't think I know. You can tell, we will never say, oh my god, you like this guy, you don't like that, whatever it's fine. Just, I'm curious, who'd you main in this game? You could never, oh my god, is that a challenge? No, I'm kidding. But welcome back! Even if it's 3 dudes and a crow, new name for the game, absolutely correct. All of them I can't choose. Good answer! I get your pain. What is it like being broke? Because, boy, am I feeling it. Silas gracefully leads me to the dance floor and he guides me into a gentle spin. We love a harem girly over here. Girly, gender non-conforming. Non-specific, not conforming. Or if you're non-conforming, go off, you know. My dress sweeps in an arc as every movement flows with practiced grace. When we finish the first part of our dance, the other guests join us. Their silk garments ripple outward like waves. Where did you hear that story from? Did the previous mages who summoned you reveal it?
I came up with the fantasy myself.
Oh my god. You fuck.
You bastard! Decades ago. No one remembers it anymore. People will believe anything you tell them.
I want to say something so bad, but I'm not going to. I want to be controversial, but I won't be. I'm being good. Our dance elegantly continues as we move to a corner of the banquet hall. A decorative mirror with a golden frame catches my eye. He holds me with one arm as I follow his lead. I lean back and turn my head. I'm startled to see only myself in the mirror. He's a vampire. Confirmed. He might be a demon. I understand people being like, he's not a vampire, he's an archfiend demon. I understand, okay? However, he can be both. ¿Por qué no los dos? ¿Por qué? My dress twirls and I raise my arms. I feel his grip on my waist, yet the mirror only shows me dancing alone.
Mirrors in this world cannot reflect beings from the underworld.
For some reason, that's hard. His nonchalant tone stirs a certain emotion. I hesitate before using our dance to lead him elsewhere.
Are you afraid they'll discover my existence? To these people, I shouldn't exist.
I think you're fine existing as you are. I am quite happy you exist, in fact. To them, neither of us should exist. So we're the same.
Curious. A mage compared herself to a fiend.
I'm gonna moan. It's gonna happen. At some point in this myth, I'm gonna let out a full moan and you're all gonna let me. Hi, Haruka! Bye, Haruka! Thank you for your daily thing, I'm a boober! How's it going? We're looking at your enemy. I understand why you said hi and bye. I hope your day is going well. You moan interior. Oh no, I'm moaning exteriorly. Heavily, in fact. I will let out a full-blown porn star moan at some point during this stream, and none of you are gonna see it coming. But you might see me sorry. Our dance concludes. Since today's objective has been achieved, I take Silas's arm and make an excuse to leave the ballroom. You just finished your work day. Let's go. let's go. Maybe be back soon. Go get some foods. Go get some sleeps. And then if I'm still here, which it's a myth day, so I probably will be, then feel free to come back. The energy today is scary. Yes. I'm still perplexed. If that person didn't trace my spell in the beginning, none of the other mages would have noticed me. That ripple was quick and precise. I have no idea how they managed to detect me. As I speak, I'm recreating the scene in my mind. The first ripple didn't spread from where the mages were gathered. It was within 3 meters of me. My heart almost jumps out of my chest as I look at him. Was it you? Is it me, Jesus? Is it me, Jesus?
Don't let your mood be so easily affected. Remember, we're still in someone else's mansion.
You're getting pegged. That's what's happening.
Our actions at this ball will become the gossip passed between guests.
Take your pants off, bend over, you're getting pegged.
Is fighting your husband who gave you a precious item a wise choice?
He's a god tier. You know, I never saw it when people were like, he's a rage baiter. I'm seeing it now. I'm seeing it now. He's rage baiting me and I'm baited. I grit my teeth before forcing myself to smile for Marquess Swain as he comes to bid us farewell.
By tomorrow morning,
what is
the tale
that?
of your loving devotion will be known throughout Velmure.
Why is there a shirtless man grinding on the floor? You know what? Fuck yeah. By tomorrow morning, the tale of your oh, that's him, sorry.
Today's ball was truly memorable. Once we're home, we'll savor it for a long time.
He's a beta, alright. He's gonna turn me into a beta soon. At the end of this night, you know what I'm saying?
Wouldn't you agree, my beloved?
I'm gonna kill you. Thank you for your hospitality, Marquess. This evening has been delightful. I'm gonna go home and murder my husband. With Aqua Tofana. Untraceable.
We shall take our leave. I hope you'll rest well.
I heard baiting! Luna was summoned! As soon as we returned to our residence, I ordered the servants to retire to the East Annex. Only Silas and I remain in the same building. Resisting a joke so hard right now, 7 stream streak, let's go! Thank you, Ruka, I appreciate you. Murder him till he screams mercy. I'm gonna peg him till he screams mercy, you kidding? Only Silas and I remain in the main building. I'm on chapter 3 and we're 2.5 hours in. Okay, I need to lock in. Go on, reveal the reasons for your betrayal.
Me? A traitor? I wouldn't refer to it as a betrayal, let alone insubordination.
Take your pants off.
I suggest you call it a test.
What right do you have to test your summoner? He slowly unbuttons his collar. Fuck yeah!
You must endure these sorts of trials if you want me to stay.
What else you gonna unbutton?
To serve you, I must confirm your true capabilities.
Oh, I can do tricks on it, crazy style, you crazy. I scoff. With my hand behind my back, I begin to draw a glyph. It's like that meme of MC holding a brick behind her back, but she's doing a glyph. Why don't we fight then? You're the one who should be tested. Bro, he threw you into a building earlier. You gotta relax. We attack almost simultaneously and energy warps the earth. Currents clash as rumbling shakes the entire building. Don't aim your attacks to the right, you'll hit my 300-year-old portrait!
You're so cautious for a simple duel. And you desire to enter the sacred core.
Let's assume you break those antique vases. Who will provide an explanation to the housekeeper tomorrow?
I could destroy all those portraits in that case. We can say your ancestors' spirits appeared at midnight for a family reunion.
Just had rough, crazy style sex, that's all that happened, you know what I mean? He laughs as he speaks. His staff sends out a stream of black-red energy orbs. Even if they did appear, they'll only remind you of your place. I steady the teetering crystal glass with one hand while releasing a glyph with another. I deflect his attack and force him to retreat to the staircase. From the couch to the bed, kitchen counter, or stairs. Wherever you want it, baby, I'm taking you there. I've been listening to that song on repeat. I'm so sorry. Our battle moves beyond the Great Hall as we fight our way upstairs. Oh, we're fighting? That's what the kids are calling it nowadays? Yeah. We fight our way upstairs. I've seen this movie before. When the door to the bedroom is kicked open, we're already disheveled. They were not fighting, brother. Our battle has drained our energy. Having used too many spells, I sit on the edge of the bed to catch my breath. SYLUS rests on the carpet and tilts his head.
Neither of us are dead. I suppose we'll continue this at another time.
We can continue it right now. What are you talking about, baby? I don't respond, collapsing onto the bed as drowsiness overtakes me. But he stands up and pokes my shoulder repeatedly. What are you, 4? Mommy, I flew up.
I'm
Piss
hungry.
off!
Let me drink from you.
I don't even have the strength to glare at him. I roll over instead. Leave me. Definitely battle noises. I need Chincha's cum slut to come through now. Just that whole sequence, but instead of fucking fight noises, it's just them banging. SYLUS wants a boobie. That's crazy that I got them out for him today too. Latch on, baby. I got you. Fuck, it's chapter 3, dude. Yet SYLUS lies down next to me on the bed. He leisurely spreads out his limbs. You're not allowed to be here! I turn and try to kick him off, but he lies there with his eyes closed. He refuses to budge. It's so annoying!
I can't drink blood and the couch isn't comfortable. You either let me dine or allow me to rest well tonight.
Bastard! Furious, I gnash my teeth, but I'm too exhausted to keep fighting. All I can do is turn and bury my face in the pillow. Is this man starfishing because he isn't getting blood? Yup, he sure is. You know what command I'm about to use? Either calm down or lock in, and I'm doing both. The fatigue from using my energy washes over me. My consciousness quickly blurs into nothing. I had a dream. Endless rose bushes line a path enshrouded in mist. I walk forward as the mist grows thicker. Taking a breath makes me feel sluggish. A blurry silhouette appears and vanishes in the distance. I can't help but follow it. Well, she didn't give him the bed, they're sharing the bed. I don't know how long I've been walking until I reach the end of my path. Intense flames and blood-red mist swell to create a sight befitting of hell. I see myself. Running between the blood-red mist and raging fire, I run as thick smoke erupts violently from the ground. It pursues me from every direction.
Don't look back.
A voice that's familiar yet strange falls near my ear, yet it's seemingly from a distant place. I turn my head back. A pair of crimson eyes stares at me. They're so familiar that it makes my heart race with dread. But the face in the mist is akin to sunlight shattered by rippling water. It's impossible to focus on. The edges of the dream are burning. Okay. Well, they spent money on that effect. For sure, for sure. Okay. We'll pause in between the ad, then, yeah, for the ad breaks. Last night's dream repeats in my mind, especially that familiar yet strange voice and those eyes. But I don't want to be preoccupied with such matters unless it concerns clues related to the sacred core. A rose in the mist. The poetry and night's whispers in my dream direct me to the same image. I don't believe this is a coincidence. When dawn's light begins to touch the world, I'm already at my desk. I carefully examine the fragments of ancient poetry. The spaces between verses are hiding incantations? My fingers trace the faint magical residue hidden within the pages. I follow the patterns of verse breaks, rhyme schemes, and the irregular arrangement of ancient grammar. The fragmented incantations are pieced together to form a map. Saren lived decades ago. This map must be from that era. I stand, approach the bookshelf, and search through my collection of maps depicting the royal capital. I must identify the exact location.
You're already awake. I guess yesterday didn't leave you that exhausted.
Yeah, you want to do it again? Watch your tongue. More sarcasm means I'm more likely to let you starve.
My lady, may I come in to clean?
Occupado!
What kind of threat is that? You're not the only one with flesh and blood.
Don't eat my maid. You won't target innocent humans. I warn him with a look as I tell the maid to come in.
My lady, when I was arranging the bed before, I was worried you and the Count...
Yes? I glance at the messy bed, then I force myself to smile as I link arms with Silas and lead him out of the bedroom. We're doing just fine, sweetie. Don't worry about it. We're married.
My lady, my lord, this is a painter who specializes in aristocratic portraits. The central part of the Great Hall cannot remain empty.
No, the maid thinks you're fucked. No, I know, but we're married. That's what married couples do. You fuck. No, you save yourself till marriage and then you fuck. From the couch to the bed, kitchen, counter, or stairs. By the way, the song that I keep referencing, if you never heard it, is called Runway Walk. And it's so good, and I listen to it on my walk to and from work. And I be strutting my shit down the fucking street. People are probably like, is she okay? Meanwhile, I'm just like, this is good. The maid may not have been briefed that she was married already. That's a surprise to have. Well, but you only fuck for reproduction. If you don't bear children, it's sinful. Well, honey, I'm married to a demon. I'm going to hell. I know this is a tradition for Valmur's noble families. Refusing would only arouse suspicion, so I have no choice but to follow the painter's directions.
My lady, please send a loving gaze to the Count. My lord, you may hold the Countess more closely.
There's another ad break! I'm not doing well at ignoring the chat. That's why it's taking me 4 hours to do this. But it's fine, because you know what? You're worth it. AO3 will hate to see me coming after this new myth. Hey, AO3 is about to see me coming. You know what I mean? The long hair's doing it for me so much. Dude, his... Oh my god. How do I say I want to write his face without saying it out loud? My camera roll just filled with hundreds of screenshots from the myth. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. This is so Astarion. Astarion's personality is more along the vibes of Raph. But Raph and Silas have very similar personalities. And I think people are just starting to see it. I've seen it from the jump. Not to be the hipster. Not to be the hipster and say I've been knowing that these two are similar. But I've been knowing that these two are similar. I like them both. I like my men sassy. You know what I mean? They're two sassy little bastards. And I love it. I'd fuck them both. You know what I mean? I like it when they giggle, when they rage bait, and when they bully me until I cry. I fuck with it. Lord Rage Baiter, absolutely correct. Welcome back, Sup. Hello. But it's like the Middle Ages. What, people didn't fuck in the Middle Ages? Simi, how do you think you got here? What do you mean? If your ancestor didn't fuck in the Middle Ages, you wouldn't be here, baby. You better say thank you. I think it's because they didn't and they're not acting like a couple. Yeah, I think she's more like, I'm worried that you and the Count are not fucking. And she's like, no, we did it. From the couch to the bed, kitchen, counters, the stairs. You know what I mean? They'd be more concerned about a married couple not being in bed together. I agree. What did I miss in chapter 2 or 3? We fucked a lot. I want to surf on the crevices of his anatomy. I'd ride his face, his leg, his dick. Oh my god, this design is doing something to me. I swear to god, it's making me feral. They bought a poem that all mages wanted and they fought more. All the way up the stairs, apparently. Happy Pride Month, you know? In the Middle Ages, they feared God, so they only had sex to have children. Yes. God, I wish my ancestors never fucked. They fucked, so what? I could come here and pay taxes? I didn't ask to be here, and you're making me pay to be here, and I didn't even ask? Sorry, I'm locking in. Jesus. Yeah, hold me.
My lady, you have my permission to lean on me if you're tired.
You'll never guess who just popped up on my screen. You'll never guess who just popped up with this little purple head. He said, oh. This is what you asked for. No, I know I asked for it. Rafifi, absolutely correct. He looks so beautiful. I look at his teasing gaze and force myself to speak with a stiff smile. We should have asked the painter to use a gladiatorial arena as our background. So I could put a sword
such a
through your
landscape,
throat.
it's kill or be killed. I don't believe it suits our marriage.
I think it does.
After all, not even death can sever our bond.
I can feel the passion in your gaze alone. It's rare to paint a lively couple. I will ensure your portrait captures your essence perfectly.
Why does it sound like me doing an old voice? I can feel the passion in your gaze alone. It's rare to paint a lively couple. Is that not just me? You know what would have been so funny though, actually? If there's a painter and they just got Raph's voice actor in here. But it just said painter, it didn't say Raphael, but it's just his voice actor. Just an extra gig for him. You know what I mean? I just want that man paid. I want him paid. I want him employed. I want him getting raises every year so he continues to slay the house down boots and giggle in my ear until the end of time. Is that weird to say? Maybe. No, it's not. It's his job. You know what I mean? I am rooting for his career, whoever you may be. I don't want to know. If you know who he is, don't tell me. I don't want to know. I want them all booked and busy. You know what I mean? Booked, busy, employed. Slaying the house down boots and giggling in my eardrums. I rub my sore shoulders as I copy the poetry collection's hidden map onto a thin piece of parchment. Then I compare each section to old maps. The convergence point is on the outskirts of the former dynasty's royal capital. This is an underground vault in the old royal capital. We're leaving tonight.
You're well
We're robbing a
acquainted
bank.
with it. Living a long life does have its perks, I see.
Yeah, you get filthy rich and you get to steal shit. It's pretty cool. No amount of sarcasm will change the fact that you must obey me. I lift my wrist and wave it threateningly. You want this blood? Then you gotta do what I say. Save your strength when we enter the vault. Remember that your freedom and hunger are in my hands. Mwahaha. My hair got in my mouth.
Oh, your arrogance is second to none.
You didn't have to moan with it, but I'm happy you did. He pulls me to my feet.
Let's go. Between freedom and hunger, you'll have to satisfy at least one.
Sorry. Just need to get comfy. Excusez-moi. I've been sitting up straight for too long. Just let me... Just allow me to relax a little bit. I've been sitting up. I've had good posture for 3 hours, alright? Let me live. The entrance to this ancient royal capital's vault has been sealed. Its wards are stacked upon one another to serve as an impenetrable barrier. Unshrimp yourself. Fuck you. I'm not sitting up straight again. Go fuck yourself. Silas, do a flip. Do a flip and take your pants off. I used the incantation I decoded from the poetry collection to break through several layers. Silas impatiently waves his staff and tears through the final seal. A hidden stone door slowly opens. Behind it's a painting lying on the ground. It was changed to shrimp. No, I figured out how to do 2 commands to do the same thing, baby. I've leveled up. I've discovered aliases. At its center is a small path entwined with wild grass and overgrown with roses. In the depths of the mist, a lone figure walks into the distance. It matches my dream. The painting and images from my dream come to life. It's as if flames wrapped in thick smoke might erupt from the ground at any moment.
Don't let it affect you.
How do you know what's affecting me? That's my opinion! SYLUS taps the canvas with his staff.
It's been infused with energy and appears to contain a seal.
Give me energy. Energy. X-Love mention, anybody? Anybody got taste in chat? If it's a glyph, we should be able to decode it. And we should. But can we? One end of his staff begins to glow with a crimson light, and it reveals the faint outline of a glyph under the painting. Layer by layer, the glyphs appear in sequence, but just as they're about to connect, they stop.
It won't open. We'll need to utilize a specific method.
Call me Papi Chulo Mamacita. Why would penis be a command, Simi? Just out of curiosity. Why do you sound like you already know the answer? God, he's so big. he's such a big man. You know? He's such a large, big, beautiful man. Sorry. Fluctuating energy in a place like this. Subtle ripples put me on alert as several figures burst in through the stone doorway. I can sense their murderous intent before they cast their spells.
You won't escape this time.
Call me Papi Chulo Mamacita. Risen you up like I'm serving margaritas. Muy fancy bonita chica. Go listen to X-Love if you haven't already. If you're a lads fan, their fandom name is Evil. It's literally perfect for us. Like, what do you mean? No, because why did I just listen to X-Love like 3 weeks ago instead of 5 months ago like I told you to? And they're so good. They're so good, dude. They're so good. I've been telling you guys since they debuted. Go listen to them and only Dweeby listen to me. You know? X-Love, yes. Well, Evie, I knew you had taste. You're a shawol like me. You're my friend. You have good taste in music. In K-pop groups. You know? An assai of a penis? What is that? Y'all need to listen to X-Love. I'll force you to do it. I'll do a co-working stream where I only play X-Love. And you're gonna have to listen. Several lightning bolts fall. The cracks on the ground are reminiscent of a spiderweb, and dust fills the underground vault. Strange. I made sure to cover my trail. How did they find me so quickly? You should have yelled at me too. I did! You don't listen to me. Do you know what time Tara was messaging me today? And Luna. I'm gonna out both of you. They were messaging me at 6 a.m. and 5 a.m. their time. Go to sleep! I can always mute you. Yeah, but you wouldn't do that to me. Come on, stop. What do you mean? I got the Tanis out today. Is that not worth a non-mute? You know? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, actually. I got my titties out. Don't mute me. They're not even out. I feel very exposed, though. Can I put my sweater on? I feel exposed. I'll put it on in the next ad break.
I thought you'd be more secretive after succeeding at the auction. I didn't think you'd be so proud that you couldn't hide yourself properly.
I recall the tracking spell SYLUS secretly cast at the auction. You again. Another mage raises his hand and releases black threads from his fingertips. I'm forced to set aside my anger to focus on the fight. Are you gonna stand there and watch?
I can't help myself, my lady. Your fight with them was too captivating.
So SYLUS likes being in the cock chair. Heard. You can watch me and Raph later. He twirls his staff to effortlessly block a lightning bolt, but he shows no intention of striking back. Can you do something? Aren't you like a demon? Like, draining my energy here won't break our linkage.
We won't know until we try.
Why don't you like me, dude? Like, I'm cute. I'm funny. I do tricks on it crazy style. Like, why don't you fuck with me? What's up? What do you want me to do? Intricate glyphs rise with incantations to conjure silver rings in the air that close in. They threaten to strangle us where we stand. You bound him for eternity? Oh, so it's a bad thing to be bound to me for eternity? Raph showed up again, just in case anyone was curious. Now it's the paint card that I like the most. Every time I flirt with SYLUS, this man shows up. He's like, what? What? You talk about being bound for eternity? Yeah, you and me are kind of like that. Do you remember me? I'm not looking at you right now. Shut up. I'm talking to my wife. I'm constantly talking to you as my husband. Just let me have some time with my wife, okay? I sleep with you every night. I'm sorry, we're having marriage counseling right now. Just give us a sec. Like, I sleep with you every night. God, look at these two hands. Oh god, I'm wet for this pixel. You kind of are keeping him as a slave, are you not? No, because he's feeding off... Well... Am I You raise an interesting dilemma, actually. Yeah, maybe I am. Okay, it's kind of valid why he doesn't fuck with me then. Since she's streaming a bit earlier, I didn't realize she was live so early. Oh, you didn't have faith in me being on time? SYLUS, you're a useless fiend in the underworld. He cleaves through one of the rings.
Why don't you go down there with me? And see which of us is truly useless then.
Why don't you go down on me? I don't have time to argue with you at the moment.
Ah.
I'm a little busy.
So we were arguing.
I dodge the rapidly spinning rings, retreat to his side, and grab his hand. If you don't help me now, don't ever think about drinking my blood again.
Is that a threat or an invitation?
It's an order. Eliminate them.
As you wish, my dearest wife.
The shadow beneath his feet begins to stretch and twist. A crimson light shines from the depths of his gaze as black-red mist surges from his staff. Amongst the mages, his movements are graceful yet ruthless. Why? Our opponents can't cry out in surprise before they collapse between flashes of blood-red light. They died. They have died. R.I.P. to the goats. Rip to the goats, my dude. As the last mage falls to his knees, SYLUS suddenly bends down and bites the man's neck. Act for your life. I know Chincha's cum slot's gonna go crazy! Blood overflows from the wound. The man doesn't even have time to struggle before dying. Noticing my frown, he wipes the blood from the corner of his mouth with a silk handkerchief. Of course he does, and calmly walks to the next mage.
Your furrowed brow reminds me of an intricate glyph. Can you blame me, though? I haven't eaten in days. If this continued, the Archfiend Sovereign would have become the Sovereign of Hunger.
He picks up another unconscious mage.
Your blood is special. One sip is worth half their lives. But since you're unwilling, I'll have to make do.
You lord in these mages for that? Ah! That's good shit right there. He bites the man's throat, and after taking 2 gulps, a subtle change appears in his eyes.
Not necessarily.
Blood spurts out and splashes onto the bottom of the painting. As it seeps into the edge, the glyphs flare with an intense red light. A thick, blood-red mist surges upward from the glyph and spreads out. In the mist, the stone doors slowly close. Silas, run! Run for your life! I dash towards the exit, but a whisper reaches my ear.
You're too slow.
Bitch, do I look like a runner to you? Embracing me from behind, he unfurls his silver wings and flies away. Ow! Okay! He breaks through the ceiling to reach the night sky. Are they like... They're like bug wings. Kinda. They're kinda see-through-y. No? At night, Velmir sits under a cold silver, its tiled rooftops reflecting the waning moon's light. Blood-red mist silently encroaches through the streets and alleys and rises towards the sky. The cold moonlight is slowly stained. Stained? Yes, stained. What will this blood mist do to Velmir's people?
Weren't you willing to do whatever it takes to enter the sacred core? Yet you worry about strangers.
Okay, Degrassi. Whatever it takes. Anyone know that song? I know I can make it through. No? No one watched Degrassi? Okay, that's fine. It's fine. You guys don't have taste. It's alright. I get it. It's fine. The bat wings for me, like skin. Yeah, it does kind of look like my eczema when I peel it off. What the fuck, dude? Does that look... Is that what your skin looks like? Unfortunately... What do you mean unfortunately? Degrassi is lit. What the fuck? Which seasons did you watch? Listen, talk to me about Degrassi. That was like one of my shows. I watched the whole thing multiple times. Despite his sarcasm, he holds me more tightly. Silas, you never actually asked me why I want to enter the sacred core. You just
Countless
assumed.
people wish to rewrite their lives.
When you assume, you make an ass out of you and me.
You're not the first. Nor will you be the last.
What about you? Do you wish to do the same? The blood mist churns in the wind. No longer a mere shadow encompassing the streets, it's an omen unfurling across the sky. Yet within me rises a tranquility I haven't felt in ages. It's as if in some distant past I had looked upon an ebony city like this. Wait, like Tara City, right? Because I was thinking when the sea of roses came up, I was like, it might not be roses, but it might be what are the flowers called? Fuck, what are the flowers called? They're everywhere. Oh, I can't remember. But you know what I mean. The flowers that bloom in Tara City that you put in his horn. You know. It kind of gave that. And then I was thinking it's like harkening back to Dragon Silas a little bit. In the future, I'll give you blood.
Are you trying to say we'll compromise?
Shout out MCR. I'm getting tired. So long as you stop giving me these trials.
Your offer for a truce is more sincere than I expected.
It's giving translucent foreskin. I'm gonna regret asking this question. But why? You know, I'm not even gonna ask it. Are we doing half today? No, we're doing the full thing, baby. I'm here. I'm here. I started early for a reason. We're going balls to the wall. You'll accept it? Don't ask what foreskin is. I went to medical school.
Needs a proper acknowledgement.
I went to medical school. You think I don't know what foreskin is? I've seen all kinds of penises, dude. You don't even know, okay? You don't even know what kind of penises I've seen. And that's not like Tani's doing a weird joke. No. I did my urology placement, baby. I've seen everything. Everything. Anyway.
Hold on tight.
Spider monkey. Don't ask cursed questions. No, I know. I was like, do I want the answer? No, I'm good. Let me think about that. No, I'm good. Silas lands on our residence's rooftop with me in his arms. The wind lifts his cloak and the hem of my clothes. I try to jump down, but he doesn't let go. Instead, he sits on the roof with me, still in his embrace. He lowers his head to take in my scent.
Has anyone ever told you that after you cast spells, you radiate a unique warmth?
Sorry, I'm not trying to... I skipped it.
Has anyone ever told you that after you cast spells, you radiate a unique warmth? It corresponds to your energy.
Aside from you, who else would notice?
If I'm the only one, that's even better.
On a humid night under cold moonlight, he slowly licks my cheek. They wrote this card for me.
The warmth of a spell's embers on your skin is enchanting.
Not them voicing the lick. I need to play this game again in Japanese. I know, don't ask me why. Don't ask me why. Because they got that technology. Listen, okay, I'm going on a tangent. It's happening. I'm sorry. Mods, stop me. But I have been listening to Japanese audios. I'm open about this. I don't care. Don't kink shame me. That's rude. I've been listening to Japanese audios that are rated 18 specifically. They're very good. But they're recorded on that head. Fuck off. They're recorded on that. No, I will lock it. I'll lock it in. Just give me a second. They're recorded on that dummy head. Don't silence me! They're recorded on that dummy head where, like, it's so realistic that it feels like someone's genuinely eating your skull. Okay? I need to replay this game in Japanese and see if they got that technology. That technology. Silence wench is coming from a man, silence wench is crazy. I'm just wondering why they don't have the technology, okay? Listen, it's good tech. It's good tech. I recommend it. Listen, I dropped my playlist one time in the Discord. If you find it, you'll have a great night. That's all I'm saying. Not you assuming my gender. I know you as a person. What do you mean assuming your gender? Stop it. I mean, if Raf's Japanese VA is an indication. No, because you don't understand, dude. Like, if you haven't heard them before, they go hard. Like, you think you know what secret... Like, I'm sorry, secret times do nothing to me anymore. Good shit. Because this game made me realize I actually fuck with the audio thing. A little bit, you know. So I went digging. I didn't go digging at all, actually. I was listening to Chincha's Consulate on SoundCloud and they auto-played. And my god, have I just been transported into a whole new world. A whole new world of kink, I think. It's great, but it's great. We're not even halfway. We're halfway! What do you mean? The warmth of his spell... I'm sorry. His moist breath travels down my cheek and neck. His lips brush against my wrist and a smile forms on his face. I'm doing pretty good, okay? An hour and 59 minutes to do 4 chapters is really good for me. Dude, 30 minutes was my limit. Okay, I'm doing well. Shut up. His lips brush against my wrist and a smile forms on his face. I'm doing my best. You want me to just read? You want me to just read and not make jokes? Okay. I want to be entertaining. That's what you want from me. God. It's not a complaint about you that I'm not going to see the end of this myth. You will, because I'll post it on YouTube tomorrow. You're fine. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. I'll post it on YouTube tomorrow, I promise. I'll get the thumbnail and everything ready before I stream. Or I'll stream it. I'll stream myself making the thumbnail. You're doing great, Tani. We love you. I love you too. I'm trying, okay? I'll snooze the ad too. Because I know I've been yapping. Didn't you already...
I flew across half the city while carrying you. Even fiends know what exhaustion is.
SYLUS is the biggest.
As we've discussed before, formal agreements require a proper acknowledgement to be finalized.
Well, you want a contract? What do you want from me? What kind of acknowledgement is this supposed to be? Despite my internal skepticism, I don't pull away.
Since you've agreed, let's sign it.
What, a marriage contract? What do you want from me?
With my power, you shall tear open fate's gates. And with your blood, I'll maintain my invincible form.
Okay. His warm lips gently press against my wrist.
The moonlight will be our witness on this night, at this hour.
Give this man a raise, please, God. Pain courses through me as his sharp teeth pierce my skin. I shudder as a strange tingling sensation spreads from the wound to my fingertips. You know what? I was always thinking, like, okay, is it weird for the VAs when people are like, oh my god, his voice gets me bricked up? However, I was thinking about it the other day. If it was my job to do this, like, if this was my job and my job was to do, like, spicy things in a romance game, and then I saw millions of people across the globe being like, Tani's voice gets me so bricked up, I would be like, I'm good at my job. So I think it's a compliment, right? I don't know, maybe not. What do you think about it? I don't know. Because sometimes I feel weird. I'm like, I don't know if I feel like it's a little awkward to be like, oh my god, give this man a raise. But at the same time, I'm like, that I quite literally am saying I want them to be successful. So, you know, they're doing their job well. Yeah, no, absolutely, you did your job. But yeah, I mean, I'm saying it with nothing but respect and love and bricked uppedness in my heart. You know, if my work achieves the desired effect, that's a compliment. I think so. Because if you think, like, millions of people have fallen in love with these characters because of the voice as well, to a certain extent. If you're not okay with people thirsting over your voice, you're not going to take a job where you do spicy audios. I agree. You know what? Fuck it, I'll say it with my chest. Give them a raise. They're eating, you know? Pain courses through me as his sharp teeth pierce my skin. I shudder as a strange tingling sensation spreads from the wound to my fingertips. And to my sorry. His fingers graze my palm. They move in tandem with his lips and teeth as he sucks my blood. It's meticulous and slow, as if he's savoring a rich, exquisite elixir. God, he's... Oh yeah, it's Punani time. That's correct. Not Punani time. It lasts for a long time until the blood-red mist gradually envelops the silvery white moon. Can I save that? Just... I can't save it! Infold, you bastards! It also takes just as much talent for that kind of VA as something like crying. I agree. It's very difficult to make it look... or make it sound realistic. It's very difficult to make it sound because they gotta be kissing and biting on their hands, if you think about it, and make it sound like they're kissing a person. It's pretty tough to do. Do I want to look that up? No. You do not want to look that up. I don't know what it is, but if it's something Simi said, you do not want to look that up. Don't look at me. Don't look at how much I've got left. Don't do it. Thank you. I'm doing my best. Now you're close to halfway. 4.5 is halfway, Simi. Suck my dick. Sorry, that's really mean. I was literally saying how much I love you earlier. And now I'm just telling you to suck my dick. I'm sorry. What can I do? I am mean. You guys were wrong. I'll admit it. This is my apology with tears. I once again find myself walking along that misty path of roses in my dream. The flowers on either side are no longer blooming. Their petals fade and curl one by one before transforming into silent ash at my feet. The mist clears to reveal a dead garden at the end of the path. Charred vines with roses and snare-broken colonnades. They're akin to memories that lost their life yet refuse to fade. Hi, Zev! Hi, Tani in chat. Got a notification that I started following you today exactly 4 years ago. Are you kidding? What the fuck? I was thinking about you yesterday. If you don't know, Zev was... Whenever I say, like, back in my Sims days, I used to stream to one person, like, my friend, like, one friend 4 years ago. It's literally Zev. Like... Zev has always been, like, the biggest, most beautiful, amazing supporter ever. Oh! Zev, do you want to plug your thingy in Discord? Zev is a Swedish podcaster, and he has a really cool podcast that I've been on. One time 4 years ago. But it's really fun, and sometimes he does episodes in English. And you didn't ask me to do this, by the way. I'm just doing it, because I love you. But you did one with Angelique, who is on All That on Nickelodeon, which is super cool. So if you wanna check that out, Art is alive on all the things where you listen to podcasts. And if you want to check out one with a certain 21-year-old Tani Shikari, you can do that too. But hi Zev, how's it going? How's life? I hope you're doing well. 4 years, man, that's crazy. 4 years is crazy. It was so much fun talking to her and you. I'm sure much more fun talking to her because she's funny. Much more fun back then, I'm sure. But thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. 4 years is crazy. My god, yeah, I started streaming 4 years ago, actually. I think I just passed my, like, 4-year anniversary of streaming. I know my affiliate anniversary is coming up in December, I think. Tani, you're literally so funny too. I wasn't in 2021. I was stressed. Studying journalism is lit. Let's go. Let's freaking go. You're getting your article published? Let's go, dude. That's awesome. Is it the one that was on the nurses that you're telling me about? I think. He's also a stand-up comedian. He's very funny. Very, very funny. Very talented. And my friend. For 4 years, which is crazy. Looking up, I see Velmure. It's no different from a hanging scroll slowly peeling away. Its colors fading layer by layer until everything dissolves into grey mist. Are you doing a subathon for your anniversary? I don't know. I'm doing Tanimas. You know? I don't want to do Tanimas as a subathon though, because I already have incentives that I need to finish for my birthday. And I don't want you guys to ever feel like you have to subscribe or anything. And also it's near Christmas, so I'm like, I don't... You guys probably want to, like, buy stuff for your family and friends and stuff, so I don't see the point. I mean, my birthday is so far away from Christmas, so I don't feel weird doing it then. It's in July, so I'm like, I don't mind doing something for my birthday, but I don't know about my anniversary. We can just hang out. I don't even know what day it is, to be honest. I think it's somewhere on my page, but I have no idea. It's sometime in December, that's all I know. Well, let me check. Sorry, I'm getting distracted, but I have to check. When's my anniversary? Hold on. What about your half birthday? That would also be in December, I'm pretty sure. Oh. What about your half birthday? Hello. It's me. It's me. I think I put it. Oh, 5th of December. I missed it. No, I didn't miss it. Oh, it's in 3 days. It's on Friday. My affiliate anniversary is on Friday. I feel like I should have that, like, locked in somewhere. Oops. Where? This is the first time I've actually been a streamer for my anniversary, because I quit in September 2022, so. It's been so cool seeing you, Tani, build your— oh, thank you! Here on Twitch during the years, and to have seen how much you've grown together, so happy for you. Thank you, Zev, that's so sweet. Dude, Zev was like, Zev's always been my... Honestly, do you not know that I started streaming again because I saw that you had stayed subscribed to me for 4 years while I wasn't streaming? I think you were like one of my first subscribers too. And it literally made me cry, and I was like, okay, well, Zeb's paying for me to be streaming, and I'm not streaming. So then I started again. That's why I started in, like... I think I started again in, like, April? I think? Maybe a little bit in 2024. Something like that. But it's because I saw that he'd stayed I don't know if you just forgot to cancel it. But you had been subscribed for, like, 4 years straight. Even though I hadn't streamed for 3 years. And I was like, that's crazy. So hopefully it's hey, I'm doing it. Then I had to unsubscribe when I became a poor journalism student. Dude, I am so grateful. Even like, that's crazy for like that long. I appreciate you. You've always been awesome. You did do some streams in late 2024. I think that's when Tani Mart was a thing, but that's when I started again. Is because I saw that he was still subscribed, and I was like, I feel like I didn't realize anyone had still, like, been subscribed that whole time. So, then I started again, and look what happened! Had I been able to, I'd still subscribe. No, you don't have to, ever. Like, literally, you just coming by and popping in is more than enough. You don't ever, like, I don't want anyone to ever feel like you I didn't even have emotes until people started subscribing, I think, near my birthday. Because I was like, this isn't my job. Like, I just do it because I like it. The fact that people are so, like, supportive is very, very sweet. But you never have to feel like you have to. Ever. Consistent from March, April. I think April 1st. Crazy day to start again. But still, I love supporting you. And I love you for being here. What you mean? Well, I love you anyway. But I love that you come and hang out. Half birthday will be January 10th. I guess so, yeah. I think. 6 months from July, I think so, yeah. I just listed Christmas events. Oh, that the local readers should go to. Oh. I don't know. I'm looking, I might go somewhere during December. If my mom wants to go somewhere. But we were thinking of Sweden. So hey, send me that article and we'll see. We'll see what's up. I don't know. I don't know if I want to go anywhere though. Because... There's an ad! I'm talking during the ad. Stop it. Stop it! I'm talking to my people during the ad. Stop. Not the ad. The ad started. That's why I'm here. Why are you yelling at me? Thank you for the likes up. I will get through this before 11:30. Mark my words. I have 2 hours. I can do this. I'm like dead tired, so I'm gonna head to bed. Thank you for hanging out, Kage. Have a good sleep. I appreciate you hanging out. Sweet dreams. I never in my life yelled at a girl like this. And now look. Misogyny. Enjoy the myth. Thank you! I'm also low-key stalling because my heart hasn't been ripped to shreds yet, so I'm assuming it's coming. It's coming! What happened to the HR? What did happen to the HR? Do you mean heart rate or do you mean human resources? Because Simi's yelling at me. Taking you all on mobile while I wait for food. Let's go! What you eating? Hot stuff? It's all the way over there. I can't be bothered. Can you just imagine what my heart rate is? Or do you want me to get it? I can get it if you want me to get it. So you're fired. I'll get it. Okay, hold on. Dude, I was yapping to myself the whole time. I was like reacting to you guys, making jokes, whole thing. You couldn't hear me. But thank you for hanging out, Zev. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your day. Say hi to Tani one last time for me. I was talking to you, but you couldn't hear me. Celebrate 4 years of Clown Gang. No, I like Clown Gang. It was also Shikarionators for a very brief moment in time, which I liked, frankly. I'm out of breath just from walking around the room. I was flashing Zayne. Raph Promise Wildfire was on. You guys, you missed a lot just then. Celebrate 4 years of Clown Gang. 4 years of Clown Gang is crazy. Hey, I'm Tani's heart rate. Yes. I was gonna say I've also been craving salty food a lot. I don't know what joke it would be. I was wondering why no one was replying to me. It's because you can hear me. Tani, you're stupid. That's the issue at hand. Don't look at my boobs. Bye, Zev. Have a good evening. The clitoris is the little nub on the lemon. Simi called it a clitoris. It made me laugh. Okay. Looking up, I see Velmure. It's no different from a hanging scroll slowly peeling away, its colors fading layer by layer until everything dissolves into grey mist.
When the roses bloom again, will you remember who I am now?
I want to remember you. But will you still be the same when the time comes?
So long as our souls remain unchanged, we'll surely
He sounds so sad.
recognize.
Recognize each other? Oh. He sounds so sad. I open my eyes to find blood-red sunlight filtering through the gaps in the curtains. There's a thin layer of eerie mist in the bedroom. Was that a dream?
You're awake?
I try to sit up, but the arms around my waist tight. Oh. Oh. I'm pulled back against a firm chest. You release me! Who said you could sleep here? His annoying... Oh, he took his shirt off. Oh, that's nice. How sweet of you. His annoying arms ignore me and make me face him.
You slept so soundly last night that I couldn't wake you up.
Mm-hmm.
If I wasn't a kind gentleman who carried you back to your room, you'd be sunbathing on the roof.
Mm-hmm.
Worry not. When I walked in, I told the housekeeper that you were exhausted from dancing. No one will suspect anything.
Mm-hmm. I'm no better than a man. I'm staring right at his titties. Sorry, what the fuck was I supposed to... Are you saying I should be thanking you for your thoughtfulness? And what did you say back to me?
I'm honored.
Well. Interesting. A maid enters with a tray that has my breakfast. Once she sets it down, she helps me bathe. In front of him? Interesting.
Did you have any strange dreams last night, my lady?
How'd you know that?
I dreamed of a path covered in roses. And when I woke up, I held a rose petal in my hand.
Are we hive-minding it right now? What's happening? Hello? Why is it similar to my dream? What else did you see?
I can't remember. The path was hidden in a heavy mist, and everything was blurry.
Oh. Why is everyone hive-minding it? I question all the servants, and they say they experience similar dreams. By evening, the entire city is talking about this strange dream. In a world where death can strike at any moment, people believe this is an ill omen. Panic spreads. Wow, first time I've seen Caleb today. He's wearing his New Year's outfit. He looks very good. In the flickering candlelight, I once again open Night's Whispers and search the fragmented text for the blood mist. When the mist kisses the rose and its petals fall, the Supreme shall awaken from its eternal slumber.
Do you believe this refers to the sacred core?
Sure. Oh my god, The reclining in this outfit. I'm gonna moan. It's gonna happen. Nothing. It hasn't hit me yet, but it's gonna come out, and I need you all to be prepared when it does, and no one's gonna be like, Tani, what the fuck? Because I'm warning you all. I'm gonna moan. In a book I once read, there was a record of powerful magic spell. Considered forbidden, it's called the Rose Dream Plague. It can force an entire city to witness the same dream. In other words, it's a disease that infects one's dreams. Only Siren would have the power to seal forbidden magics within a painting from decades ago.
Is he truly kind-hearted to show later generations the path to the sacred core? This could be him mocking people like you.
If you moan and I'm awake, I'm clipping it, and if I'm not awake, someone better clip it. Tani, save it till I'm in my apartment. You're playing me out loud? That's a mistake. I should be in your headphones at the very least if you're in public. Listen. I don't need people knowing my true self, dude. What the fuck? You're supposed to not let people know that I'm crazy. I have to save my reputation. I have a reputation to maintain. People look at my stream and they're like, oh, she's like cute and innocent. If they hear me moan, my reputation! Raw dogging a Tani livestream outside is crazy work. Because what if I say I'm gonna do tricks on it, then what? And then people are gonna be like, the fuck are you watching? What if I say I'm gonna bounce on it crazy style, then what? What's gonna happen? It's like when you're in school and you're on the phone to your mom and your friends are behind you being like, oh my god, Tani, put your clothes back on. That's crazy. Oh my god, you're crazy. Has anyone ever done that? Or was that just an English thing? Let me know. What do you mean? My partner's been listening to your streams on my phone, PC, and TV since I started watching you. Hey, how's it going? Well, to be fair, Haram, you're worse than me. So if I'm gonna call you out. But if they're used to you, we did that. I've done that. You've done what? Played me out loud? I don't know what the fuck I said. No, but to be fair, if they're used to you, they're used to me. Listen, I'm nothing. I read your shit out and that's when it gets diabolical, okay? Listen, bro, what? What's up? What's up? I am a handful. No, you're perfect and beautiful and I love you. Okay? Listen, did you not realize, like, that there was like a week when you weren't there and I was like, where is she? And you broke your leg! They're making fun of your friends on the phone with weird sounds. Yeah, just moaning in the background, something like, yeah. No, I get you. I've got a lot of things bouncing around my little brain cells right now. Okay? Listen. Be nice. Oh god, I can't put this heart rate monitor on because it squishes my tummy, then I need to burp. Then I have to fart real bad. And then you guys like, ew, Tani, farting's gross. I got my comma, someone got on the elevator while I was snort laughing. No. Hey. What's up? At least his insults towards me wouldn't be as frequent as yours. What about you, Count? Did you dream last night? Are your dreams the same as a human's? Ferb and Fob. Why did I read Phineas and Ferb? Or do fiends have no dreams? He gives a non-committal smile, but his eyes show no traces of amusement.
Rather than concern yourself with whether or not I'm like you,
don't look at my shrimping.
You should focus on searching for the clues about the sacred core.
Don't bring it up. It's very rude. He doesn't answer my question. For some reason, I'm certain his dream had something he didn't want to see. Ferb and Fob, my favorite Disney show. I personally like their sister Carb. That night, SYLUS had a dream. In it, Tani died in blossoming roses. Oh, good! When he woke up, he thought it was ridiculous. Oh my god. Sorry, it's that one SYLUS card where it looks like he's licking his wounds. Oh, it's so good. No, the sister is called Candace. Shut up! Fuck you. Go away. When he woke up, he thought it was ridiculous. Dreaming of a Candace dick fit in your mouth. Okay, you actually got me. You fuck, that actually got me. When he woke up, he thought it was ridiculous. Fuck you, Simi, that got me. I hate that that got me. That's worse than the time you said dragging these nuts across your face. That one and Candace's dick fit in your mouth is crazy. Oh, fuck you. You actually got me. Damn. When he woke up, he thought it was ridiculous. He's dreaming of my death and you're talking about Candace's dick fit in your mouth? That's crazy. When he woke up, he thought it was ridiculous. Dreaming of an immortal's death was a cruel, ill-timed joke. But the lingering remnants of the dream prevented him from showing his usual mocking smile. He still remembered the complex emotions from the dream. Chaotic, melancholic, and a pain tearing his soul apart. Oh, he loves me. She is a mage who summoned him, and this is a game to pass the time in his long existence. How could your death cause me so much agony? SYLUS realized that although he was no longer dreaming, he was still affected by the emotions from his dream. Did I lose my mind after drinking your blood? He laughed at himself, his knuckles gently brushing over the girl next to him. Her skin was smooth, warm. He held this bundle of warmth in his arms as if to dispel the vivid despair from his dream. He thought it was just a dream. Yes, it was just a dream. Oh, I feel like it's not just a dream, guys. Blood-red mist hangs over Velmure. Stubbornly refusing to disperse, it becomes a veil that enshrouds the city day and night. After the initial panic, people grew accustomed to the sky's disturbing color. In this era where death's shadow looms, no one can predict if they will be pushed into the abyss by fate's hand tomorrow. People continue to seek comfort in magic, and mages use any means necessary to enter the sacred core and rewrite fate. SYLUS and I follow the trail of clues entwined with dreams, poetry, and the blood mist. Not red, that word was not in there. Velmure is a painting slowly corroded by time. Despite our extensive travels, useful information remains scarce. Scarce? Scarce. Scarce. Not scarce.
Marquis Swain passed away from an illness several days ago.
Not Marquis Swain! He was so cool!
My lady, my lord, you attended a ball he hosted when you first arrived in Velmure. Do you remember?
Luna, thank you for floating through deep space. Enjoy. At the dining table, SYLUS and I exchange glances, but the housekeeper's expression remains as calm as ever. Hold on. Where am I at? 21? He looked hale back then.
They say his heart stopped beating.
Hale.
Such tragedies aren't uncommon, yet everyone believes it's connected to the ominous mist. All the nobles are desperately inviting mages to divine their fate and extend their lifespans. If my lady and my lord wish it, I can arrange for one to visit you.
Do they not know that I'm a mage?
My lady, my lord, today's steak is selected from the healthiest calves, raised on farms outside the city.
Okay,
It's
Canadian.
been seared at a low temperature with herb butter.
Outside. Canadian. Hello? Someone's banging shit around. The elderly chef anxiously watches as the maid serves the dishes. He casts uneasy glances at SYLUS while his voice unconsciously drops to a whisper.
If the Count doesn't find it beneath him, please, do try it.
I glance at the untouched dish in front of SYLUS and can't help but pity the dejected chef. I wish I could tell the chef that the Count is only interested in blood. He wants it raw, and so do I. Sorry. To my surprise, SYLUS picks up his knife and fork, cuts a small piece of steak, and places it in his mouth to chew.
It's not bad.
Thank you. I'll go ahead and prepare the dessert.
Oh, I got dessert covered. Don't worry about it. Sorry. The housekeeper and maid also visibly relaxed. I said that and Raph popped up again. Damn. And the atmosphere in the dining room seems to improve by a considerable amount. So SYLUS can be like this too.
What is it?
It's nothing. I saw a hint of humanity in the Count and I'm not used to it.
Perhaps. I've been drinking too much of my wife's blood and was infected with the consumption.
I glare at him as the servant delivers a letter to the housekeeper.
It's from Duke Bass. His Grace has invited you to a hunt.
Duke Bass? Like Chuck Bass? Are we in Gossip Girl? Gossip Girl? Sorry. Is he gaining humanity because of her blood? He might be. He might be. They still wish to hunt as the blood mist covers the sky? Do they not fear death anymore?
My lady, you may not be aware, but ever since the blood mist descended, extremely rare animals have appeared in the royal hunting grounds outside the city.
Pokemon?
Oh. How rare are they exactly?
Can he do that? Oh, again. Gossip Girl? No. Go piss, girl. Go piss, girl. You gotta piss? Go piss. Go piss, girl. Pokemons? Yeah, what's up? Never heard of Pokemons before?
They say deer with silver horns and pheasants exhibiting golden feathers were spotted, and they've only been depicted in books. All the noble families are competing to hunt them.
They're wanderers, aren't they? There's a Bidoof. Fuck you, dude. Silas would so play Pokemon Go with us. Well, yes. What was that? Something Earl? A Pikachu. A Pikachu. Is that him saying bad? Nice. No hunt, dear. No hunt, period. Stop hunting people. What the fuck? Pokemon Go to the polls. Honestly, go vote, guys. If there's a election. I don't know. Even if there's not, go to a poll. You know? Should we do a poll? Simi, do you want to do a poll? I don't know what for, but if you want to do a poll, go nuts. Silas and I exchange a glance. We recognize the interest in each other's eyes. Unusual animals suddenly appearing. This might be connected to the sacred core.
Since His Grace gave us an invitation, there's no reason for us to refuse.
It's a Pikachu ban emote? That's good.
Besides, my lady should acquire new attire.
Mm-hmm.
A custom hunting outfit should do.
Are you gonna buy me clothes? I like it when people buy me clothes. Thanks, hubby. Because Simi brought up Bidoof again. Bidoof? Sunlight pierces the crimson mist and cascades over the forest located in the royal hunting grounds. You know what? It really pisses me off that you said I look like Bidoof. I know I like bringing it up as if I'm kidding. That genuinely pissed me off. Like, it feels racist. I'm just gonna put it that way. Listen, I don't pull the race card often. But when I do, it's because I feel it. Okay, no, I'm kidding. My mum did think you call me Bidoof because Bidoof is brown and I'm Indian. Just so you're aware. My mum thinks Simi's a racist. Moving on. Sunlight pierces the crimson mist and cascades over the forest located in the royal hunting grounds. Every leaf is coated with a blood-red light. I told you already, I just picked the first Pokemon that came to mind. So you looked at me and the first Pokemon that came to mind was Bidoof and you don't think that's a problem? You don't see how that's offensive? And then you will try to make it better by going, no, Tani, you look like Jigglypuff. The round one. I'm sorry, what is this poll for? I don't know. I think Simi just wanted to do a poll. He said go Pokemon go to the polls. So, go vote. That was just the first Pokemon that came to mind in general. After I said, what do I look like? Jigglypuff is cute and round. What are you, Raphael? Stop it. The horns sound, hounds bark wildly as they run, and dozens of magnificent horses gallop through the woods. They temporarily disperse the eerie atmosphere that looms over the forest.
Look, there's a deer with white markings.
Look, there's a deer with white markings. In the distance, a herd of startled deer races into the forest depths. Their fur is adorned with vine-like white patterns. Can I make a pitch? Can I pitch myself real quick? Like, just give me 1 minute to pitch. Infold, I will voice act in this game for free. Like, you deadass do not have to pay me a penny. Can you just let me do the most diabolical voice in this game? Like, just like, one of those old ones that like, I haven't seen something like this in years. Like, I will do it for free. I'll pay you to be there. Like, I would literally do anything. And I don't want to be a voice actor, but I would do anything to have, like, even a word in this game, and I would eat it up. Just so if anyone ever plays it who watches me, they're like, was that Tani? Come on, Infold, just one line. I'll do it for free. You don't have to pay me anything. I'm being dead fucking serious. You don't have to give me anything. You don't even have to credit me. Just let me do one thing. Just let me in the booth. Let me in the booth one time. Just let me be like a kid or something in there. It's like, oh my god, it's Lumiere. Like, I just want to do like something stupid. Please. That's my pitch. Thank you. In the distance, a herd of startled deer raced into the forest depths, their furs adorned with vine-like white patterns.
Is that a peacock? There are wild peacocks here?
Wild peacock? I was gonna say something that's so stupid. Oh my god. I was gonna say, where's Silas? I'll pee on his confidence. Tani, no! Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh god, I am so sorry. That really was an intrusive thought. I am so sorry. We learning about— no, that I do not have a piss kink. Absolutely not. I just heard peacock. On the other side, a silver peacock stands on a large rock while displaying its tail. Its feathers shimmer with an almost surreal quality. You can't ban me from my own stream, dude. What the fuck? Be serious. We were doing so good. It's not semi, so it doesn't count. The nobles are frenzied over the supernatural sights. Their servants and horses divide the forest into chaotic, noisy sections. You're getting wild through Silas. He brings it out of me. I cried over this
none
man.
of these creatures are your actual targets.
I saw the shared bliss picture and I cried for 15 minutes because I was horny. Like, that is something else. Raphael I love, okay? Like, that's a pure, innocent love that I have. Well, I don't know about innocent. That's like a pure love that I have for Silas. Makes me cry out of sheer horniness. Like, it's just the relationship I have with him. What can I do? Silas rides a tall, dark red hunter horse. His posture is— I'll ride his tall, dark red hunter horse. Are you kidding me? His posture is impeccable, yet what's that like? Yet he possesses an ineffable ease. I could almost believe he's going for a casual stroll. Previous last mentions of the thing. 21st of November 2025. New one. 2nd of December. Sorry. Innocent's crazy. No, I do say every other day that I want to blow Raphael, and I mean it. I'm looking at him in that one card where his shirt's all billowing underwater. I want him to take it off. I'll motorboat him. He looks like a horse? That's crazy. Horses are beautiful creatures. You know? According to the books I've read, when the sacred core is— dork. Actually, according to the books I've read, when the sacred core is about to manifest, living creatures are transformed by powerful magic. They become incredibly beautiful.
Are there any tomes you haven't read? You're a walking sacred core encyclopedia.
You know what else is similar to a horse? His long legs. What were you thinking of? Pervert? Encyclopedias are thick. Those who can— he just called you a nerd. Actually? Those who can only make nasty remarks should be careful, yet lest their skulls be crushed by one. Dick. Laugh at me again. An unusual magical force slowly reaches out from the depths of the forest. It's akin to slender, cold tentacles. Oh, they wrote this card for me. Silas.
I sense it. Let's follow it.
We avoid the groups and track that magical force into the dense forest. The blood-red mist thickens and a streak of disturbing white flashes. It's a white crow, its feathers as pure as snow. A rose vine crawls out from its back. A semi-transparent bud grows on the vine, and thin streams of blood are flowing within it. It's a magical creature. I dismount, my fingers moving rapidly as a glyph appears on the ground. The glyph wraps itself around it. Akin to a chain, it's about to tighten and trap the white crow. A dozen blurry figures appear in the mist. They transform it into sharp spikes and unleash a barrage of attacks.
It's not yours!
Before I can dodge, SYLUS is already in front of me. He twirls his staff to block the spikes.
You'll be unable to obtain anything with this speed.
SYLUS, these are illusions.
I already knew that. The real spellcaster is hiding amongst them.
Among
Attack
them?
with me.
I swing my staff with him. Crystals expand into a glyph and pierce the illusions in the mist.
These people severely underestimated the connection between a husband and wife. What do you say, my lady?
I say you want to get married for real, for real? I suppose you refuse to miss any chance to flaunt our relationship, Count. We trade barbs as usual, yet our rapport in battle flows more smoothly than ever. The mages who want to take the white crow are forced to retreat. Powerless, they can't fight back. I turn to activate another glyph. I'll capture the white crow. A familiar nauseating agony explodes in my chest. My breath is almost cut off. I fall to my knees in the cold, damp mud and the power of my glyph dissipates. Why is it even worse than before? My vision blurs. I can only see SYLUS rushing through the mist. He catches me before my face lands on the ground.
Your body.
She can't move. Here's our chance.
Hello? Why are you trying to kill me? What did I do? The dozen or so mages surround us and raise their hands in unison. The ground erupts with blinding white light. Accompanied by a deafening roar, spiraling rings of light rise.
I can't kill them all when the linkage is limiting me. They need to come closer.
5 rings of light rotate in various positions and mesh together in a gear-like fashion as they close in. My energy and SYLUS's are draining. Several impatient mages move, hoping to seize the opportunity to capture the white crow.
At last.
I just realized I'm probably so stupid it's late, but is the white crow like an analogy for SYLUS? I think so, right? Within range, SYLUS cuts through the group of mages. Akin to a blade, his staff repeatedly pierces their chests. Get wrecked, idiots! Get got. Get freaking got.
You want to drain my energy. Pay for it with your blood.
White crow is cool, that's why they picked it. Yeah, you know, there's no symbolism in this game, so that tracks.
Fiend! It's a fiend who drinks blood!
Goddamn, kill them all, hubby. Get their asses. Nobles drawn in by the commotion hide. Keeping their distance, their faces turn ashen as they witness SYLUS furiously drink the mage's blood. The spiral glyph continues to move and my energy is almost gone. The excruciating pain shatters my body into countless pieces. SYLUS. He returns to my side, his eyes flashing with a savage intensity, yet they brim with a certain determination. He raises his wrist and pierces his skin with his fangs. Bright red blood winds down his arm.
Drink.
Okay, Edward Cullen. I feel a fear in the depths of my subconscious and use my last ounce of strength to shake my head.
You don't have a choice.
He grabs my jaw and presses his wrist against my mouth. When my tongue touches his skin, his blood reminds me of burning embers. It explodes inside me, and now's not the time. And churns in my now's not the time to wink, Tani. Stop it. He's turning her. My heart beats all I can hear as it's accompanied by a sharp, burning pain, yet it's quickly dispelling the weakness and oppressive sensation in my body. The mist around us suddenly churns and swells as if countless hidden eyes are opening within it. The gear-like glyph is silent, its light dissolving into the mist.
Lean on me. We'll leave this place.
Our figures vanish into the depths of the blood mist as SYLUS holds me. Okay, Cullen family. Is that chapter 5? I'm gonna be here all night, aren't I? Okay. That's okay. It's okay. I think I'm still okay. I think. In my hazy consciousness, I can only feel a warm, thick, strange yet intoxicating liquid between my lips. My throat tightens as I greedily drink it. I'm savoring the sweetest poison drawn from darkness itself.
A little more. Breathe. You're doing well.
No, stop. That's okay. You rest. You don't have to. It's okay. I appreciate you being here, but don't stay up if you can't do it. You know. I can survive on like 5 hours of sleep, but like you don't have to do that to yourself. Like, don't push yourself. There is an ad break, so I will be pausing. How's everybody doing today? How's life going? How are the people out there? Everybody doing good? Y'all need anything? Y'all need some water? Y'all need some stuff and some things? What do you need? Tired? I know, I'm tired too. People yell a lot in prison. Yes. Simi works in prison. He's not in jail watching this. In case anyone was wondering. Can we have a recap? Yeah. So far there's been stuff and things happening. Recap from when? Because now you're testing my knowledge of what the fuck happened. So basically, I think what's happened so far is we summoned a demon who's very hot. He's slowly falling in love with us. We're trying to find this sacred core thing, because if we go in there, we can rewrite our fate and not be immortal anymore, because we're sick of it. And we want to die now. Which is valid, you know. I think if you've been alive for, like, centuries, you'd probably have enough eventually. And then what else? Stuff and things. And then so because of the sacred core coming, animals transform into something very cool. So then because of that, we fought some stuff and things. I don't really know what happened at the end of the last chapter. I know that we started like hunting some animals, and then the animals fought back. And then the mages started fighting us for some reason. And then SYLUS stepped in and killed them all. And then we passed out, and now he's turned us, I think that's my grasp of it. I have to admit, I'm a little tired. So I might not have like got that fully correct. But it's okay. I can read it again if I have to. It's alright. Let's continue. I slowly open my eyes, and my vision is only filled with a dark crimson hue. Blood? I realize my tongue is lapping SYLUS's wrist, his blood slowly trickling down from the corner of my lips. I quickly move back and sit up, only to discover that I'm lying in a stone coffin. It's adorned with intricate carvings.
Welcome home, Countess.
Why'd you put me in a coffin? Where am I? My home doesn't have anything like this. I look around. This place resembles an underground vault with walls made of dark stone. Candlelight casts shadows that stretch into monstrous shapes.
Of course. This is my home. I could use another descriptor. Welcome to the underworld, Miss Mage.
Did you drag me down to hell? The underworld? How could a human possibly enter this place?
They would have to drink my blood.
Oh, man! The metallic taste of blood lingers in my mouth, but I'm not repulsed by it. How strange. The suffocating feeling from before has subsided without me noticing, but the pain inside my body still reminds me of everything that happened. The white crow, the clues to sacred core must be on it. I forced myself to climb out of the stone coffin, but when my feet touched the ground, I collapsed from excruciating agony. Hello. A white, feathery figure flies across the underground chamber and lands gracefully on SYLUS' shoulder.
Here's your clue. In your current pitiful state, you shouldn't be running around willy-nilly.
He said Willy. This magical creature can enter the underworld too?
Since it was prey that caught your interest, my lady, I naturally couldn't let it escape.
You think? Maybe.
I'll
that's
admit,
Mephisto.
it's peculiar. I've never seen a magical creature that can freely travel between the human world and the underworld before.
It's Otsipam. It's Otsipam. Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest, if they do something like that. It wouldn't shock me. I would not be surprised. SYLUS helps me stand. The white crow shows no intention of flying away. Instead, it tilts its head as it watches me. Hi, Kelly! What's up? How's it going? The vine on its back sways gently with each breath, its bud remaining tightly closed as if it's hiding secrets. I wonder how long it'll take for the flower to bloom.
When it happens, what you're looking for might reveal itself. But your weakness has been exposed. Those mages won't give you a moment to breathe anymore.
Oh no, so I should just stay down here in the underworld with you forever?
If you leave now, you'll be walking into death's sweet embrace.
His eyes reveal their typical mocking gleam, but there's a hint of genuine concern. I remain silent for a moment. The intense anguish coursing through my body forces me to lean on him for support. If you don't mind me staying here, then I'll wait for the rose to bloom, Count.
I have welcomed you from the very beginning.
That's not true, okay? You were calling me weak. You threw me into a building. But you know what? You saved my life, so it's okay. It's okay. I guess. Love your vampire fit. Thank you. I put a dress on for the people. Suddenly he picks me up. Carrying me, he climbs the stairs. I think this might be Murphy. It's white
now
Murphy.
That you're staying, let's help you become acquainted with our home, my lady.
Okay. Tani giving Bella Swan in my dreams, I fear. I know this place! SYLUS and I reach the top of the staircase. The scenery greeting my eyes is so breathtaking that I almost forget my pain. Inside the massive castle with its vaulted ceiling, bright candlelight reflects off countless treasures. Its radiance is dreamlike and dangerous. Massive beast skulls hang as decorations. Crystals taller than a person contain strange weapons and items that shimmer with an otherworldly glow. Or long-haired Alice. Jasper is kind of rough adjacent if you remove the confederacy of it all. But his, like, just look is quite rough adjacent. I'll take Alice. I thought she was cute in the movies. I like her. Is this how you live in the underworld? No wonder you hate being summoned.
They're nothing more than trophies.
Dude, that must
Opponents
suck.
I've defeated here. Mages who tried to summon me only to die. I always keep one item from each of them as a souvenir.
It must suck to be a demon and, like, you're just chilling in your house and then all of a sudden some asshole in the real world, like in the human world, just summons you and you're like, oh man, I gotta go out and do business again. Fuck. You think they're on commission? Souls on commission? Something like that. Raphael Sea God Confederacy myth. See, to me, this is how I get distracted. It's your fault. I'm kidding. His nonchalance sends chills down my spine. So this place is actually a graveyard.
Your
Oh shit.
humor never fails to delight me.
We got 10% battery going. Do we think we can do it? Do we think we can do it? I don't think We can do it.
Even if this is a graveyard, it's been deathly quiet for a long
I don't know how, because I've got low power mode, all of it.
I've run out of rivals in the underworld. There are no fiends who dare to challenge me. And I can count the mages who survived long enough to complete the summoning ritual on one hand in the past century. So, I'm bored.
You did 5 chapters with 50%? Yeah. He's bored. I'm also a mage who summoned you. Are you planning to take a souvenir from me? Oh yeah, it's gonna take 40 at least, isn't it? He glances at me.
We'll discuss that after you're dead.
Why do you still want to kill me? You keep calling me your dear wife and all that. Huh. So you also have a sense of humor.
It's a pity that the underworld and the human world lack individuals like you who appreciate it.
I can't charge it and use it at the same time.
It seems
though.
my sense of humor is destined to only entertain
I can charge
you.
it during ad breaks though. That's what I usually do. As he carries me around to brag about his keepsakes with great enthusiasm, I catch a glimpse of something within the castle. Is that a pipe organ? In the midst of flickering golden light stands a silent, imposing, dust-covered pipe organ. Its wooden casing has lost its luster as if it's been forgotten in the depths of time.
Can you play it?
He places me on the bench and I press a few keys. Yeah, I could play it pretty good, actually. I can jingle some keys. Unsurprisingly, some are out of tune. Others don't produce any sound.
That's normal. No one has ever played it.
And you consider it normal? A room of treasures arranged around a broken pipe organ? Is it special to you? Silas doesn't answer. He picks me up again and carries me. I'm about to ask more questions, but the sight before me makes me forget my curiosity. I don't know how. It was 100% 4 hours ago. It's never died this quickly. It died pretty quickly during the Wrath myth, but that was because of all the effects and stuff. On the balcony, the wind is as cold as a knife's edge. The underworld sky doesn't resemble daytime or nighttime. It remains an unchanging grey. The world before me is distorted and fragmented. Buildings of various architectural styles are present as far as the eye can see. It's as if they've been violently pieced together. In the distance, a crimson barren mountain rises. Large rock chunks float around its edges. Beyond that lies a motionless sea. Akin to a glass sculpture, the waves are frozen as they break. Good night, Sammy. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. The underworld described in various books is nothing like this.
You should read less nonsense.
Don't judge me on what I read. These structures seem to be from different worlds. What exactly is this realm?
A graveyard.
I'll try and post it on YouTube tomorrow. But thank you for hanging out, Sammy. See you later. An indescribable shudder spreads from the depths of my heart. I don't understand. He slightly turns his head, his gaze passing me like the wind.
You're not the only one who wants to rewrite fate. And there are other timelines with people such as yourself.
We're getting some multiverse lore, okay.
Have you ever wondered where those discarded fates go? Established cause and effect cannot vanish into thin air. A place must receive these fragments erased from various timelines.
So it's not just Zayne who has
When
like,
enough
the multiverse.
fragments accumulate, they form ruins. The underworld is a fate's graveyard.
Similar to a hunter searching for carrion above a graveyard, the white crow soars in the distant grey sky. I don't know if I'm stunned by Silas's words or affected by the countless energies surrounding me. A ringing noise floods my ears and my limbs weaken.
The magnetic field here is too chaotic. Your body isn't strong enough to stay outside for too long.
Without saying another word, Silas lifts me into his arms and carries me back. Black-red mist flows out to seal the doors and windows behind us. Back in the stone chamber beneath the castle, what was once eerie now feels comforting by comparison. It's suddenly quiet in here. The stone chamber shields me from the chaos outside, and even my breathing becomes steady again.
Only being quiet isn't enough.
He places me back into the ornate stone coffin. Noticing my look of protest, he pats my hand to reassure me.
You'll recover faster here.
No wonder you use this stone coffin as a bed. However, humans need plenty of food to recover. We can't just rest.
You only require blood now. There's no need for regular meals anymore.
Dude, my one joy in life, you took that from me? What the fuck? Dauntless, I grab his hand. I've been eating human food for hundreds of years. I can't quit. Even if my body doesn't need it, I still need food to sustain my mind, otherwise I'll keep pestering you.
How troublesome.
She's real as fuck for that. You border meat, dude, as a human. That's what we do. That's who we are. You don't have a little snack? I hear rummaging, then Silas quickly returns with several pouches in his hands.
You're fortunate. In the underworld, my abode is the only one where human food can still be found.
Oh, isn't that convenient? I wonder who's the unfortunate mage you scavenged them from. This food isn't centuries old, is it?
It's 100 years old. It's fresh compared to you.
That's rude. You can't make fun of a woman's age, okay? Don't have to does not equal can't do. True. That is very true. There are traces of magical seals on the pouches. Mages typically use this method to preserve food for extended periods. But no mage expects their food to last 100 years.
Are you going to eat it or not?
Not. I'll try. Silas's face shows disdain, yet his movements are swift and efficient as he opens the pouches and lights a fire in the stone chamber to heat the food. I look at the cold, gloomy stone chamber and the coffin I'm lying in. Then my gaze lands on his busy, happy figure. Silas, were you this elated when you were alone here? He pours the heated, sticky mass of food onto a metal plate and hands it to me.
No. It's because I'm giving you this meal, so I can feast properly later.
Then I must be the first dish that makes you happy. A gourmet delicacy.
You're confident about your status.
I taste the steaming substance. Although I'm not actually hungry, its aroma still brings me comfort and helps me relax. This isn't my first time lying in a coffin. I was suffocating and the people around me thought I had died. They hastily buried me in a coffin. Once enough time had passed, I woke up to find myself buried alive. I stare absently at the thick liquid on my plate, but my voice remains steadfast. I struggled to crawl out of the coffin. I bet that place still tells ghost stories about me. But this happened ages ago. After several eons, I doubt anyone remembers. Silas listens quietly. Surprisingly, his mocking expression is nowhere to be seen.
Is that why you wish to enter the sacred core?
Yes. I lower my gaze. It's the first time I've told anyone my real reason for seeking the sacred core. My suffering stems from a curse. I lost my most crucial memories and only vaguely remember that because of this curse. Only a certain person can grant me a true death. He quietly observes me as if he's looking at a reflection below a lake surface. Do you think he's the mage? You know they're talking about some Saren, something like that. Do you think it's him? Because he uses Cyrus, Sky. Saren isn't that far off Silas. It's not that far off. He quietly observes me as if he's looking at a reflection before a lake surface. Don't tell me if you know.
Want to rewrite your fate to escape eternal torment.
That's my theory. Correct. Eternity for me is a nightmare I can never wake from. The flickering candlelight in the stone chamber casts a gentle glow on his face. It encourages me to ask the question that's lingered in my heart for so long. Do you remember why you're here?
That's one more thing we share. For better or worse.
A curse? You're cursed too? You're just like me. I'm just like you. He sits down and leans against the stone coffin.
I don't remember how I arrived here. Sometimes, I think the underworld's fiends are simply people abandoned by fate. Since they're not embraced by it, they're free from the mortal world's moral constraints. They only live for their desires.
But you said you weren't happy before.
I suppose when I defeated a fiend, I'd momentarily feel the zenith of pleasure.
That's how you say that
That's
word.
why I spent most of my time becoming the ruler of the underworld.
I've been saying zenith.
But pleasure has always been fleeting. After the rapture passes, all that remains is longer periods of emptiness.
He speaks of his distant past in a detached tone. With time melting bloodshed and brutality, only drifting ashes are left. I understand him though. There's no reason for it. Perhaps it's because I also experienced the passage of time. Maybe my life only has one sensation left. Or to put it simply, we're like kindred spirits. You must have traveled through many fragmented space-times before. Why did you stay at this castle? He glances at me, his tone making it impossible to tell if he's being genuine.
Must there be a reason? This might be the only place where I've seen a pipe organ.
Is that so?
It's the only object that feels familiar to me.
My heart races for no apparent reason. An inexplicable thought appears in my mind. This castle doesn't have to be so deathly silent. After all, its owner isn't cold-hearted. Oh, am I gonna fix his organ? I think I'm gonna fix his organ. Okay, how are we? How are we? How are we doing? I could get to 2%, maybe. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. Several days later, the torment inside my body has slightly subsided. I can now leave the stone coffin and walk around the castle. Living alone in a large building must be boring. Greyish light pours through the castle's windows as the white crow dives. It's carrying something in its beak. It lands on the railing beside me and opens its beak. A black flower gently rolls into my palm. Is this a rose? It has the shape of a rose, but I've never seen this color before.
When did it bloom?
I haven't seen the Underworld's gardens yet. I grab SYLUS's wrist. Should we follow it and take a look?
You've barely recovered. And yet you've already forgotten what happens when outside energies affect you.
I've been stuck here for days. Besides, you can protect me. This is an order.
Are you certain your orders still work in my territory?
Yes. Of course. Why wouldn't they? Several wisps of black-red mist faintly swirl around me as if to shield my body.
In this place, I'll only abide by them once.
Once is enough. I just want to see the flowers. That's all I want. The white crow leads us to the area behind the castle. The hillside's shrouded in hazy light. To my surprise, a field of blossoming blue and black roses lies at the bottom of the stone steps. The white crow circles above the sea of flowers, and the scene feels strangely familiar. I feel like I've experienced this before.
In a dream?
In Velmir, there's a secret garden filled with roses. It has red and white roses in full bloom. I remember seeing a black crow there. It feels similar to what we're seeing now. It's almost like
A mirror image.
I pick a few roses. Their rich fragrance is exactly like the scent one can find in the human world. It adds a touch of vitality to this cold realm. Perhaps the human world and the underworld aren't completely separated. How else could this white crow travel between them? And it carries clues about the sacred core. It can be considered a messenger.
The sacred core's messenger is similar to an ominous sign. It deserves a fiend's name.
Huh?
We'll call him Mephisto.
Oh, it is Mephisto lore! I was actually fully not expecting. I was gonna say it might be like a version or like, you know, just a hint or something. I wasn't expecting to fully drop the not name dropping Mephisto. I was not expecting that. That's crazy. They name dropped Mephisto. That's wild. Why is he white? Karen, you can't just ask someone why they're white. The white crow cries out as if he's approving his new name. It's Mephisto, it's my baby! He lands on Silas's shoulder. The rosebud on the bird's back quivers slightly. It might blossom soon. I wasn't actually expecting Mephisto lore. That just threw me for a fucking loop. It looped me. I gather blue and black roses and bring them back to the castle. Hi, Varela, welcome. Mephistopheles, my G. I like your cut, G. I gather blue and black roses and bring them back into the castle. I arrange them at the bottom of the stone coffin.
You're bringing an invasive plant species into my territory.
Sure am. This stone coffin is cold, hard, and deathly gloomy. I doubt I'll ever get used to sleeping in it. I lie down in the coffin. The fragrance of flowers envelops me, and it carries a warm sweetness. The roses here smell similar to the ones in the human world. Falling asleep surrounded by this fragrance might give me better dreams. Do you want to try it?
Since when did you start believing in these things?
Hi, Bella, how are you? How's it going? I once fell asleep amongst flowers. To be exact, it was in the secret garden I told you about.
And you had a beautiful dream.
It was a 6 out of 10. Yes, I still remember it to this day.
Tell me about it. Perhaps I might also start believing.
After you have your own sweet dream, we can exchange stories. I take Silas's hand. He doesn't refuse, and he moves closer as I pull him into this small sea of flowers. Close your eyes and breathe. Doesn't it feel like you're lying in a bed of flowers?
I can believe I'm basking in the sun.
His tone remains as teasing as ever, but there's a subtle joy in his voice. He's yet to let go of my hand. I close my eyes and sense the floral fragrance intensify in the darkness. I become more aware of his warmth that I'm holding. Silas. When we return to Velmure, I'll take you to that secret garden and show you those roses.
All right.
Holding hands, we sleep while surrounded by the fragrance of roses. Aww. Guys, I think we're in love now. Thirsty. I'm so thirsty. I don't know how long it's been. My body's overwhelmed by an intense, unexpected desire. Dizziness, a parched throat, and emptiness in my chest. This isn't the suffocation heralding an approaching death. It's an uncontrollable hunger. I'm subconsciously drawn to the presence beside me. I don't want the scent of flowers, but this intense, burning essence. I can't help but move closer to the source. Seemingly in a deep slumber, Silas's eyes are closed. I lower my head towards his chest and inhale his scent. His heartbeat awakens a deeper, carnal craving within me. I follow this warmth over his collarbone and Adam's apple. I'm drawn to the side of his neck. The essence is more evident, its warmth pulsating against the tip of my nose and lips. I want Silas. She's real as fuck for that.
You don't need to restrain yourself.
Come on, dude. That's crazy. I have 3% battery. You're gonna do this to me now? I think my iPad's overheating because Silas is too hot. I think that's why the battery's dying.
Since we're the same now, why don't we make an exchange?
Are we doing a blood pact? Yes. The wild growing hunger inside me doesn't let me hesitate. I agree instantly. Yup, 3%, brother. We're living on the edge. A faint smile crosses his lips as he unhurriedly opens his collar to expose his neck. Slightly raised veins pulse under his skin.
Indulge yourself to your heart's content, my dearest wife.
Come on, dude. That's creepy. I have 1 minute. In 1 minute, I can charge during the ad. I lean forward, my fangs piercing his skin. I have fangs now! Oh my god, because in the dragon myth, didn't he turn me into a dragon? And like now he's turning me into a vampire. It's kind of crazy. I lean forward, my fangs piercing his skin. Warm, thick liquid floods my mouth. I'm not making a joke. I'm not making the joke. I'm not making the joke. I know what else. What other warm, thick liquid can come into my mouth? You know what I'm saying, brother? The taste in my mouth is rich, cloying. It carries an intoxicating power that makes me dizzy. I feel as though I'm drinking the night's darkness that's been brought to a boil.
Give it to me.
That's fucking crazy. As I tilt my head back to catch my breath, SYLUS turns his head, opens my collar, and sinks his fangs into the crook of my neck. I think I'm too young to listen to this. Legs up. Legs all the way. I came back at a good time. Sure did. Sure did. Good lord. I said I wanted him to get me pregnant, and look. And look. Pain and pleasure overlap and surge as our breaths quicken and intertwine. I know that ad's gonna start, so I'm just gonna let my iPad charge. Sorry guys, sorry to interrupt your viewing pleasure, but just give me a second. How many of the saved lines are gonna be from this myth? All of them. I'm just gonna let it charge because it's at 2%. So I don't know why. It was at 100%, and I streamed once for 8 hours, and it wasn't that dead. So I don't really know what happened. How's everybody doing? Everyone excited to see SYLUS get kinky with it? I know I am. I'm excited. You know? Tamino can suck on my neck. Raph in any form. His hair takes a lot of juice to animate. I think so, because the last time my battery died that hard was when I did Raph's Tears of Ramiro, and it was the, you know, the background, like, golden thing? Do you think it's the battery or this specific Well, it could very well be the battery, because I do have it on charge, like, all the time, because I'm scared of it dying. But, I don't know. I don't know. Starting to snooze off if I stop chatting. Yeah, it's fine, stop. Thank you for hanging out with me. Go sleeps. Go get some sleeps. I appreciate you hanging out. I do. I do. Pretending Astaria and SYLUS. Well, yes. Well, yes. Selfishly, I also kind of want to finish the myth today so that I can watch Lexi play it tomorrow. Because I know she was going to do it today, right? But she had to cancel. Good night, Stop. Thank you for hanging out with me. I hope you have a good night. I'm hyped. It's a really good myth, though, I have to say. So far, it's like, I would say it's up there in terms of myths I enjoy. I'm at 4%. You think I can do it? You think I can do it with 4%? I feel like I can get through another half. I don't know if I can get through another half an hour. My thing might die in half an hour if I wait for the next ad. Let's just yap for a sec. I think it's fine if we take a yap break. I'll let it get to 10, I think. It shouldn't take more than 6 minutes. Do you want my honest opinion or hopeful opinion? I know your honest opinion is like I need to let it charge. So we can just let it go for a little bit. But I don't think we're that far off like Sketch. I think we're pretty much towards like near the end of this chapter. And then we should be good. But I'm kind of like I don't want it to reset my progress in this chapter because that happened once. So let me just continue it on. Hopefully everything stays connected, all the audio and such. Please. Please don't dick me over. Come on. Okay. Pain and pleasure overlap and surge as our breaths quicken and intertwine. Blood and skin press against lips and teeth. The scent of flowers and blood merge, and our heartbeats gradually synchronize beneath our skin. Oh, it just kept going. I wasn't expecting it to last that long. Since Shed Bliss, this shit's gone crazy. Dark red blood drips from my pierced neck. Soaking my disheveled collar, it soon falls onto the roses under us. Petals greedily drink drops of blood, and a dark crimson seeps into those blue and black roses. And then we fucked. And it was great. You know? I don't know how long I've been asleep. In a realm between dreams and wakefulness, a slight pull on my skin makes me regain consciousness. Next to me, SYLUS lies on his side. He holds a soft handkerchief and unhurriedly wipes away traces of blood from the corner of my lips. His touch is gentle, and his fingertips occasionally brush against my skin. They leave behind a subtle yet unmistakable warmth. I can't look
Did
at
I
it.
wake you? You can sleep some more.
I lower my gaze. The edges of the rose petals beneath me are still stained with dark red blood that's partially dried. They're seemingly whispering to me. I recall the burning roses from my previous dream. The color was the same, and the person beside me in that dream had the same warmth. Dreams and reality overlap, and I can't tell which one is more real. He's so handsome. Mephisto, my baby. Mephisto perches on the edge of the stone coffin, the rosebud on his back so large that it's starting to unfurl. We should be able to return soon.
Indeed.
SYLUS's answer betrays no emotion, and my heart, which should be rejoicing, isn't as thrilled as I expected. I'm one step closer to entering the sacred core. I should be happy. My gaze remains captivated by the hand still wiping away blood. His fingertips graze my lips, and his lingering warmth secretly infiltrates my heart to embrace every fiber of my being. Once I enter the sacred core, this curse's shackles will no longer bind me. Doubt lurks, its rusty blade silently embedding itself into my heart. Isn't this what I've always wanted? Why am I hesitating? Haven't I always wanted to die? That's crazy. Why do I not want to die anymore? The rose on Mephisto's back blooms more beautifully with each passing day. Unfurling one layer at a time, its petals are akin to ignited flames. Deep within the flower's center are entwined silver-like, thread-like patterns, fragments of magical power. Once the rose is in full bloom, these magical fragments will be revealed. I'll piece them together then. My body's recovering, but I know deep down that it will never return to what it once was. For reasons unknown, the searing sensation follows me like a shadow. It's not as intense as when it suddenly appears. Rather, it's a constant underlying pain. But I lied to SYLUS and tell him I made a full recovery. SYLUS is uncharacteristically distracted. He only responds with a slight nod. The unspoken truth between us is that after leaving the underworld, we'll reach the sacred core. These should be my last moments of my life in the underworld. Before leaving, I want to leave something behind. Perhaps it's to prove I was here, and perhaps it'll make him remember me. I'm already getting emotional. This does not bode well. I wipe down the neglected pipe organ deep within the castle, open its covers, and clean the pipes.
You're already bored of this place? Or you have a rare hobby for repairing pipe organs?
I think his outfit is taking the juice, to be honest. Not necessarily. In the past, I disguised myself as a devout choir member to find a book containing forbidden magics. It was sealed in a chapel.
Ah, yes. You'd do something of that nature.
Sure would. I adjust the pitch of each note until the organ sounds normal again. I stayed there for a long time and learned tuning and repair techniques. I never thought I'd get to use them here. Ooh, I kinda ate that up, yo! I think it's tuned. Do you want to try playing it?
Why don't you do that?
The only pieces I learned back then were all monotonous and boring. I'm not lowering the graphics. I'd rather let the iPad die than sacrifice SYLUS. Chuckling softly, he sits down. His slender fingers rest on the instrument's keys. Go on. The melody flowing from his fingers reminds me of warmth submerged in water. I'm drawn into the depths of my memories. My heart stirs, and I can't tell if it's because of the melody or the person playing it. Where did you learn to play this piece?
I don't remember. It seems like I was born with it.
It sounds like a requiem.
Is it banal?
No, it's tranquil. Entranced, I watch his fingers dance. SYLUS, when I die, will you play it for me again?
How can you hear it if you're dead?
Okay, well, I'll hear it. He doesn't say anything and continues playing. The ancient castle, I'm getting emotional already. The ancient castle's vast corridors and walls reflect the music back again and again, as if they're trying to crystallize this moment in time. This is our last night in the underworld. That night, the white crow is perched on the castle window. A blood-red rose blooms along the vine on his back. The delicate lines on the petals converge into a silvery white spiral at the flower's center. It resembles a dissected nebula. I lean in. Deep within the spiral lies an illusory mirror, which rotates like a kaleidoscope. I see an abandoned courtyard with no distinctive features. There's only a broken stone bust standing alone amongst overgrown weeds. At the end, a narrow path stretches into the distance. Blooming roses line it. The flower's shadows guide my gaze towards the depths of the mist. Something's waiting for me. I think what I'm going to do, if it's okay with you guys, I'm going to charge my iPad for like 3 minutes. And while I do that, I'm going to run a 3-minute ad, if that's okay. And we're just going to yap. Because I've got 2 chapters left. I think that should... Hello? I couldn't find the hole. SYLUS doesn't have that problem. I'm at 2% battery. I think I need like 20. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to run like an ad. And then we hopefully will have like uninterrupted time, which is good. So I'm very sorry. You don't have to subscribe. You're not going to miss anything. Don't worry about it. Like, you're not going to miss anything of the gameplay. I'm just going to let my iPad charge for like a decent chunk of time. I always have to do this, which is really annoying. Living life at 2% battery is terrifying to me. To me too! You know, I don't like doing it, but I gotta do it every time. I think that's what takes me so long, because I end up having to charge my iPad for like half an hour. Every single time I do a myth. But I don't know why, because I've streamed for 6 hours before. It's always myths for some reason that fuck my battery up. I really don't know why. You go free pulls, let's go! I'm definitely gonna try and R1 him. R2 I'll have to see. I don't think I can R2 him. I don't think it would be financially responsible for me to R2 him, to be honest. They might be running your CPU higher. The myths? Maybe. I don't know how it works with iPads, to be honest. I mean, yeah, I could see it happening with, like, a computer, I guess. So, yeah, maybe. Maybe, yeah, but I think they should optimize it, because it's meant to be running on phones, if you think about it. I run it on an iPad, so it should theoretically run better. You know, sometimes I do think about getting, like, the Mew Mew player, because sometimes I'm like, you know what, is it disruptive if we're playing a myth and every time we play a myth my battery dies? So I don't know. iPad has the biggest screen. Yeah, that's true. Does that matter? I guess, yeah, the graphics can be higher. Yeah, you might be right. How you guys doing today? We're doing okay, though. I was expecting to finish at 12:30, and I think that's going to be... Well, I think it looks like I'm going to finish at 12 if my iPad doesn't die, which is better than I was expecting. So we were on track to finish at 12:30, which I was worried about. But I think I've managed to lock in the last chapter, and I think we're doing good. My phone dies after 4 hours. Really? I don't know. My iPad's usually okay, because my streams were for like 6 months, like 6 hours long, no? So never really had this problem, but it was Raf's mermaid myth that I had a problem. Xavier's myth I didn't have a problem. Zayne's myth I didn't have a problem, and they were 6-hour streams. I don't know why. I think it might just be the outfit maybe takes up too much juice. I like saying juice now. It's my thing. It's at 3% after 3 minutes. It's crazy. I don't even have anything else open. Why is my battery drained? %, usage by loveanddeepspace. 4 hours, 35 minutes on screen. I might plug it into the wall. Just give me a second. I'm just gonna go plug it into the wall, and we'll probably just yap for a couple minutes if that's okay with you guys. Hold on. Yeah, I have it plugged into the wall now, but I have the screen closed while I'm charging it. God, my lipstick's crazy. That's diabolical. Yeah, if I am in the middle of it, I just finished chapter 7 though, so we should be okay. I'm gonna fix my lipstick also. Let's just take a break. Everyone, you know what? We've been sitting for 4.5 hours. Everyone get up, go take a walk. I'm gonna fix my mouth because it's crusty. And then we'll recoup, and hopefully if I'm at 10% battery, I would like to get to 20, I think. Ideally, in an ideal world. But just give me 2 seconds, okay? Okay, plugging into the wall seems to have helped. It's charging a little bit faster. So, hopefully, that's fine. Should we have some raff and yap time? I think that sounds nice. Let's just... okay, so I'm currently doing a little thingy-maboober called Tani. Basically, if you haven't heard my thing about it, when I started streaming in 2021, I did an event over Christmas, or through the whole of December. I streamed every day in December, and I called it Streamers, and it was really fun, and it was a way of me, like, just keeping myself busy during Christmas. That month of December. So I thought, you know, I haven't streamed any other December except this one, so I was like, okay, well, let me see what's up. If you don't know, I started streaming in 2021, when I left uni, and I did it for 3 months, and then I stopped for 3 years, and then I started again, I think end of 2024, but like more consistently since April of this year. So I figured that why not do it again? I did Spooky Week, kind of half-assed Spooky Week, to be honest. We played Homicipher. Sorry, let me just do that real quick. But I thought, why not do Streamless again? Got that everywhere. My camera's mirrored, like, it's not mirrored, if that makes sense. So this is what I look like. So it's the opposite direction to the direction I think I'm going, if that makes sense. Anyway, so I thought let's do a thing. So basically I'm streaming every day of December, except a couple days when I'm busy. So like Christmas, this Saturday, the 12th. But I thought, like, it'll be a fun challenge for me to be like a little bit, you know, just challenge myself, why not? And then you guys get to see me if you want to. And I can do a bunch of stuff that I've been like, oh, I'll do that when I have time on stream, and then I don't have time to do it. So that's what I'll be doing. So usually I'll take Wednesdays off, Saturdays off, and Sundays off streaming. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday generally from well, I say 7 till 10, but it's more like 8 till 11, which I gotta stop doing. But yeah, I'm just waiting for my iPad to charge so we can continue the myth. Sorry, I'm trying to yap about something. I'm trying to wait for my iPad to charge, and I'm like, okay, Tani, talk about something. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do throughout the month. I don't really have a plan though. I was gonna do like, so for my birthday I did like a proper plan because I had it planned like a month in advance, and I had like that was a subathon, so it was like there were incentives, and I planned collabs with people, and like it was very much like a planned event thing. This is very much more like spontaneously a week or two ago I was like, maybe I will actually do that. So there's no real plan, to be honest. The only plan I really have is that I'll be here. And that's it. Xavier event story will get done. The idol event story for Xavier will get done. Absolutely. We'll probably do that tomorrow, I think. At some point this week we'll do it. I need to do the Raf solo event story too. But yeah, we'll do like some co-working on Fridays as well. So I work from home on Monday and Friday, so if I don't have meetings, which I usually don't on Monday or Friday so far, then I'll probably stream while I'm doing my work. So I might not be like super chatty, but we can get stuff done, and I'll be actually doing my job from here, which will be fun, I think. Obviously if I have meetings then I can't do that. So I think it'll be interesting to see how it goes. I've asked like Azula how she does that, and she was very helpful and told me like how she does it when she's in meetings and stuff like that too. So we can do that. Are you the one who said SYLUS gives you good luck on the purple diamond gamba? Yeah! Every time there's a SYLUS banner, I end up getting 100 on the purple diamond gamba. You got 100 too? Let's go. That's how I kind of thought that it was going to be him rather than Caleb. I'm not kidding. Every time it's a SYLUS banner, I get 100 on that thing. It's weird. Like, it's happened twice, for Passionate Appraisal and for this one. But Passionate Appraisal also, I got him in one pull, so I was like, damn. He wants me so bad. But yeah, I think, so during this month, we'll probably focus on lads getting a lot of the stuff done, like the main story. I think I'll just want to, like, pound through it. Genshin, because I'm trying to get Vodka, and that shit's hard. I didn't realize how hard it would be to grind Genshin. I didn't realize I would need 59,000 primo gems, whatever, so I have to sort that out somehow. And then we have to do the secret times now. Depending what time we finish today, I don't think I'm gonna get to like pull on stream more for R1. I might end up pulling on stream again tomorrow just to R1 him, if you want. If you want to see it, otherwise I'll probably just do it off stream. And then his event story we'll do when I finish it. What else do I have to do? Is there anything else? Genshin is famously grind heavy, ungenerous with FTP. So I made an American account too, so that I could play with people in America. I didn't realize like I wasn't like limited to playing on the European account. So I have a European account that I stream with because American one has crazy lag, so it's fine for me to play it by myself. But like playing with on stream, I think it would just drive everyone mad. It's like sometimes it's okay, like you can do stuff, but sometimes it's like Expedition 33 level lag. Like it's that bad. If you were there for that was so bad. So American one I just got because like a lot of my friends who play the game are in America, so I was like, okay, if you want to add me, then I'll make an American account. That one I played all week. I played all day on Sunday. All day, I'm not kidding. Like I think 5 hours, and I got to like 700 or 800 primo gems. So I'm like, this does not bode well. I would have to play every single day for like years to get 59,000. So I don't know if I'm gonna get Vodka when he drops. I'll try. Maybe I'll get like beginner's luck or something with it. But I did get that Shangling again. Is that her name? The chef? I got her again, and then I got Bennett. So that's who I've got on my American account now. I'm up to Diluc's quest, but I'm not really like reading the stuff, so it's still gonna be like my reaction to it when I play it on stream. But I just let the story play. I'm not listening to it. I'm doing something else. Hi Sky, how's it going? Welcome. Welcome. How's it going? We're just waiting for my iPad to charge, then I'm gonna continue the last 2 chapters. But thank you for stopping by. Maybe for like holidays they have freebies. I'm hoping so. They had like a 10 million pre-download event thing, and they gave like 10 pulls, so that's how I got Bennett. He's really cute. He's got like goggles, and he's little, and he's got like cute messy white hair. He's so cute. I'm gonna put him in my pocket. They look so young. Like I wanna like adopt them all. They're so cute. Genshin characters are really cute. Even Diluc is quite cute. Kai is really cute too. I played Genshin a couple times, but it was killing my phone battery and the rates weren't great, so I dropped it pretty quick. I literally just want Barco because he's hot. Like, that's the only one I want. So even if I don't get him this time, it's okay. Because I feel like they rerun characters quite a lot, so I wouldn't be mad if I, like, you know, ended up getting him. And Tate said that even if I don't manage to get him, you need 59k for him and his weapon. And she said that even if I don't get his weapon, then I only need 29k to get him, so. Grand Blue was my buy disaster gacha, I had better rates. I have to say, like, compared to lads, Genshin is not generous. Like, now I've played Genshin, I really appreciate lads. Because in the first week of playing free-to-play, granted, I started paying to play quite quickly because I realized I like Raph and I joined during Raph's birthday event. But, even being free to play, like, I think I ended up getting, like, 100 pulls, I think. Or maybe, it was a lot, like 50 pulls or something on the standard banner in, like, the first couple days. But Genshin, I got, like, maybe 20? I think? Maybe 30. Maybe. And even then it was just because that there was like an event or something that they won, or they won an award, or they had like pre-downloads or something like that. I don't know. It's not that generous. So I'm like, when people are like, oh, lads is not generous, like, why don't they give us this and that? I'm like, I think they're pretty nice to us, honestly. Like, even giving us 20 free pulls, stuff like that. I mean, I don't know, to be fair. I haven't played it long enough to... I am biased as well that I've been playing this game for like 7 months, so I have like a big breadth of, yeah, how generous they are or they're not. I pulled Raphael Gem Affection rank 2. Let's go. Let's freaking go. I don't think I was ever free to play. Like, I was free to play for the first like day or two, but I think very quickly I got Aurum Pass, and then very quickly I started buying packs and stuff, so I don't think I've really been paid to play for very long. I also realized that apparently the VIP thing is September to September, so I don't think I'm ever going to get into it. Which hurts me when I look at how much I've spent on this game. But it's okay. It's fine. It's okay. I'm not mad about it. Should I see if I'm at 20? Hold on. It's at 19, so we'll yap a little bit more. But yeah, if there's anything that you guys want me to do during the month of Tanimus, then you can... I didn't call it Tanimus. Before anyone's like, Tani, you're so up your own butt, you can't tanify everything. I didn't do that. The mods did that, okay? I was calling it Streammus. They called it Tanimus. And I was like, that's kind of cute. I kind of like that. But I was thinking of doing like co-working, art, Genshin, lads. That's pretty much it. That's kind of all I really had planned. After seeing the VIP box, it's not even worth 6k. That's the thing, like, part of me was like, do I want it? Because I feel like I've spent more than I would usually spend on a game. But then part of me is like, am I really just gonna drop, like, a third of my rent every month just to get, like, a couple plushies? No. To be honest, no. Like, I don't think it's... I don't know, mate. Like, I think my thing has always been, like, if I ever get it, then I'll be happy that I got it. At least I got something out of it. But then if I don't get it, it's okay. Because, like, at the end of the day, like, I have received more from this game than just, like, plushies. I mean, I got a plushie from streaming this game that Kelly was generous enough and bought me a Raf. You know what I mean? Like, this is, like, beyond anything I could get in a VIP box, and it wasn't because I spent money. It was just because someone was very generous and gifted it to me. So I don't think I've, like... I mean, the letters are cute, but I'm like, I don't know, like, if it's, like, I really need that. You know what I mean? Like, this is also me coping. But I don't know, like... Spending £6,000 on a game in a year is crazy. Like, it's not, like, I'm not judging you. If you have done that, if you are in the VIP program, just to be clear, I'm not judging you. You're an adult, hopefully. You do whatever you want to do with your money. I am never going to judge anyone for what they spend their money on. Absolutely ever. Because at the end of the day, you're working for it. You do whatever the fuck you want with it. I have no business telling you how to spend your money. You know what I mean? But, I don't know. I just, like, for me personally, like, I love this game so much, but, like, I don't feel like I need a VIP box, because I feel like I'm a VIP, because I get to hang out with you guys, and I realized how cheesy that sounded as I was saying it, and I'm gonna lean into it. I'm gonna lean into the cheese. I am. But no, I've received way more from streaming this game than, like, a VIP box. Like, I have always wanted, like, a community where I feel like I could be myself, and I got that. So, like, then wanting, like, a community box because I spent $6,000 on a game, it's just, like, it doesn't matter to me, to be honest. Also, people sell them on eBay for, like, $2,000. I'm like, to be honest, if you're dropping $6,000 on a game to get the VIP box to sell it, how much money are you making that you can do that? What job do you have? And where the fuck do I send my resume? As much as I love my job, like, give me that side hustle, baby. Like, what are you talking about? You got a spare $6,000 lying around? What's up? You know? I mean, like, I budget for this game because I love it so much, so it's not like... To me, it's worth it. Yours and Lexi's community have helped me so much. That's so sweet. You're so cute, man. This community has helped me a lot too, to be honest. Like, I find that I'm more comfortable, like, being myself at work now. Because I'm like, you know what? People do actually... This is gonna sound conceited, so just, like, let me say it. I don't mean it in a conceited way. Just let me say it, okay? But, like, I'm like, okay, you know what? People do like me when I'm myself. Like, it's okay for me to do that. Where I've always felt like, oh, I can't let people know I'm a nerd. I can't wear anime clothes. I can't, like, not wear makeup. Like, I can't be a dog. I can't be silly. I can't make jokes. Like, because people have never really historically liked it. So I've always thought, like, oh, I'm annoying and, like, it's not good to be myself, if that makes sense. No, this is not me trauma dumping. Sorry, it kind of is. Sorry, but no. Now I'm like, oh, you know what? Like, it's actually okay. Because I do that 4 days a week and people are nice about it, so it is what it is. You know, it makes me feel a lot more comfy in myself. That plushie is way better. I can't wait to order one tomorrow. It's so... I can't... Like, the thing I love the most about... I'm not doing an ad for it. Like, no one has asked me to promote this at all, ever. No one thought I did. But this is so soft. I can't get over how soft it... I'm such a texture person. Like, a texture snob. It's so soft. So fucking soft. I just want... It's so soft. Like, you don't understand... Like, think of the softest thing in the world. It's softer. It's softer. Product dev CEO's director level? Bruh. Devs? Really? I work with devs. I don't know if they have that kind of money here. And I never asked, to be fair. I don't even know how much money you would have to make. To be honest. It looks so squishy. It is. He's nice and plump, and I like that. I do find myself just doing this when I'm in bed. It's nice to punch. Okay, I think I'm at 25 now, so let's finish this myth. Gang. I think I'll do his secret times and all of that tomorrow, if that's okay with the people. Quite a few devs are at 6 figures USD. You know what? One thing I will say about America, I did work for an American company before. That's how I had severance pay for a year. But I will say, like, the one good thing about working for an American company is that they pay you well. Okay, I'm at 26. I'm at 26. It's okay. I was expecting to do like another hour anyway, so it's alright. But no, I will say, like, that's the only, like, compared to my current job, that is the only benefit I've found from working for a UK company versus a US company, is that the pay is way better if you work for an American company. However, I have found that because they pay you better, they also take liberties elsewhere. They don't treat you very nicely. That's what I found anyway. It could be different in different places, but I don't know. Part of it is like from my experience only, it felt like they were like, oh, well, we pay you better, so we can treat you however we want. Whereas here, like, I'm treated like a human, which is quite nice. I just dozed off and dreamt of you. What kind of dream? Oh my god, you dreamt of me and Raphael once, and that made me so happy. I still think about that when I'm sad. I still think about that from time to time. I'm like, well, Haram dreamt of me and Raphael painting together with ketchup.
Are you waiting for me to greet you? Then. That's
Yes.
my way of saying hello.
Can you kiss me instead? Okay. Let's get this bread. Oh. I didn't see it. You were plastering bubblegum tattoos on my face for some reason? I know what reason. Cause I love you. And I wanna decorate your cute little face. Let's lock in, gang. After leaving the underworld and returning to Velmure, we find the estate completely abandoned. Okay, let me just make sure. Okay, we're on lower power mode. Should be good. All the dazzling treasures have vanished. Even the modest silverware is gone. In the center of the Great Hall, the large portrait of me and SYLUS has been splattered with crimson paint. It's a bloody, grotesque sight. Our faces have been erased and only crimson words are smeared on them. Fiend and evil mage.
Many nobles at the royal hunting grounds witnessed me kill the mages. They also watched you drink my blood before we vanished.
Yeah, that probably didn't help, huh? The mages who were fortunate enough to survive embellished their stories. They painted us as fiends wearing human skin.
This is the price for summoning SYLUS.
And? I let out a scornful laugh and waved my hand to destroy the exorcism glyph on the painting. People in this world are terrified of death. My immortal existence is inherently evil to them.
You have no attachment to this world?
Do you have any attachments to the underworld? SYLUS gazes at me thoughtfully.
No.
My wife. Hello. Hi, wifey. How are you? How's it going? How's life? Thank you for the raid. How's your stream? Hello, wife. Holding makeup remover. Dude, me too after this. You kidding? Hi, Memberly. Thank you for shouting out, Memberly. How are you? Beautiful. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. You did SYLUS's myth as well, obviously, right? How was it? Oh, you've seen nothing yet? I know nothing. I know nothing. I know nothing. Hold it. Hold it. We'll fangirl after. Hold it. Dude, the moans he's been moaning have made me wet. Wet. Like wet. Sorry, that's like really intense. This is how I talk to Memberly in the DMs. Just so you're aware. You know what? I didn't put like enough on I knew I was gonna cry it off. Cause these myths, I got emotional in like chapter 7. So I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. But hello, welcome in. If you guys don't know me, hi, I'm Tani. I'm Memberly's streaming wife. I play Love and Deepspace 4 times a week, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, although I'm currently doing an event called Tanimas, where I stream every single day, except the days that I don't, which is apparently 3 this month, roughly. Might change, I don't know. Anyway, we're a pretty chill, cozy, feral community, but if you want to hang out, if that sounds like your vibe, feel free to stick around. If not, that's totally fine, and thank you for stopping by! How's it going? How's it going? I hope you had a good stream. We're gonna lock in because my battery's super duper low. But feel free to say hi. I think a lot, like, to be honest, most of people who know me came from Imberley anyway. but yes, if you don't know me, hello. If you do know me, hello. I'm a little cuckoo bananas, and it's late. I need to sleep because I got work tomorrow. But yeah, I'm an ugly cry. Have fun. You get up early as shit too. Go to sleep. Thank you for the raid though. I appreciate you. Have a good rest. I saw your reaction to the trailer. And you were like, oh, I got up at 3 a.m. I was like, can you go back to bed? Why are you awake? What the fuck? 3 a.m. is diabolical, actually. I literally was talking about you on the stream, like, one day. Like, I think, like, when I reacted to the trailer, I was like, Mimbly woke up at 3 a.m. for this. Go to sleep! I worry for your health, woman. Rest. Cozy is an interesting description of us. We play cozy games. What do you mean? We're cozy. We're very supportive. That's cozy, isn't it? I think. We're cozy in the way that, like, a supportive bra is cozy. You know what I mean? Anyway, if you're under the age of 18, this probably isn't appropriate for you. You can still watch it, but just, like, I don't want your parents yelling at me. If you learn anything from me, I'm not responsible. Okay, I gave you your warning. But yes, thank you. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your evening, Memberley. And if anyone came in from Memberley, hello. Feel free to introduce yourself or lurk. It's okay. I like everything. I appreciate everything. SYLUS is checking me out. That's true. That's true. I glanced at the full-length mirror on one side of the room. There's no reflection in it. No SYLUS. No me. I'm not afraid. Instead, a secret sense of comfort washes over me. That's how it should be. I point at the mirror. See? We're the same.
The same.
He leans in and I can see my reflection in his eyes.
I like that.
I like that too. We turn and leave. We must find the prophesied ruined courtyard that's related to the sacred core. Let me just check. We're good. We're good. We're doing fine. 26. We're doing good. Fam. Do we like fam? I don't know if we like fam. We search Velmir for an abandoned courtyard containing a bust. Mages block our path. They shout nonsense about justice and retribution while waving their staves. However, their eyes reveal their true greed. Justice's cloak is the perfect disguise for desire. In merely a few days, news of a fiend and an evil mage returning from the dead spread like a plague. Mages create rumors that we seek the sacred core to overthrow the world order and unleash fiends upon Philos. More mages rush to Velmir and use vanquishing evil as a pretense as they compete for the chance to enter the sacred core. Our search for the desolate courtyard amongst ruins continues. Oh, this is cozy. This is from Caleb's Myth, isn't it? I want to do Caleb's Myth again. I just remember ugly crying about that one. The night deepens. After another day of constantly moving and fighting several mages, we've taken shelter in an empty house on the city outskirts. The ceaseless, searing pain in my body grows stronger with each passing day. Maybe it's because we're getting closer to the sacred core. Handsome. SYLUS offers his wrist to my lips.
You've used most of your energy. Do you want a sip?
You've also expended most of your energy.
So many mages are handing themselves over on a silver platter. I get to enjoy a feast every day.
I firmly turn his face towards mine and look into his eyes. You liar.
You haven't been honest with me either. Am I mistaken?
I'm acting for my life right now. I stay silent. I know he's aware of the fact that I've never fully recovered. But he hasn't said anything about it. He absorbs blood from our enemies and offers his own to sustain me. You're so beautiful. Good night, Green Maid. Enjoy your cardio. Thank you for hanging out today. He sighs before he somewhat forcefully pulls me onto his lap. He guides my head to the side of his neck.
If you still want to enter the sacred core, then bite me.
Okay. I'll bite you. I stare at his injured neck that hasn't fully healed. My heart aches.
Isn't it our ritual?
I gently press my lips against his skin and warm blood flows into my mouth. Moonlight veiled in the blood mist shines through the window. It illuminates his gaze, and those unfathomable depths could swallow me whole. It was only a glimmer, yet it feels like 1,000 years have passed. A thought begins to expand. It's akin to a sponge absorbing water. Hi there, welcome. How's it going? After rewriting fate, I will never see these eyes again. Tani slowly falls asleep in Silas's arms. I wish! But even in her slumber, pain is merciless. She frowns and her breathing is rapid as if an invisible hand is squeezing her heart. Subconsciously, she grasps his fingers before reluctantly releasing them. Silas pauses, then he holds her hand again. Their wrists touch, and the chain binding them flickers with every breath. Somehow, he no longer resents the linkage he wanted to rid himself of. In fact, he wishes it could bind them more tightly together. Supposedly, it's been a long time since he thought about returning to the underworld alone. In his eyes, his dreams, his imagination, her presence exists in his everything. But if their circumstances never change, the one who's staying by his side will continue to endure endless torment. I wish they could say on
If bearing a curse is your fate, then rewriting that is part of your destiny. Fate isn't the only answer. After all, I never believed in it. If fate demands your suffering, then I will destroy it, no matter the cost. This shall be the price I pay.
After searching through most of Velmuir's courtyards without any success, we arrive at an abandoned churchyard. The stone sculptures here are intact. Not all of them match the text in the prophecy.
Isn't it odd? The buildings are weathered and old, yet the sculptures appear as though they were crafted days ago.
An illusion? The ground suddenly trembles. Stones break and a massive skeleton rises from the center of the churchyard. Its body is forged from black iron and brittle bones. Dark red flames burn within its chest cavity and death's essence flows from its hollow eye sockets. This isn't the remnant of an ordinary sentinel. The skeleton swings a massive rust-covered axe which generates overwhelming energy waves.
Regardless of what it is, the fact that a trap was set means we're close to the answer.
True? That's true. Silas stands in front of me. He binds the skeleton's arms with black-red mist, but the creature violently breaks free. I don't know how they would let them say our names, though, because I know in Chinese, isn't it that they have, like... It's like characters, like set characters. So unless they have the voice actors say every combination of, like, A, E, O, U, whatever, you know what I mean? Like, that's the only way that they could probably say our names. I think it's more likely they could do it in Korean, Japanese, Mandarin. I'm pretty sure is also like that. I don't know. I can't speak Mandarin. English would be very difficult. Very, very difficult. Yeah, they would have to use AI, and I don't want them to. Don't put the voice actors' voices through AI. I wouldn't want it then. Because it wouldn't be them saying it, it would be AI, and that's just... Silas stands in front of me. He binds the skeleton's arms with black-red mist, but the creature violently breaks free.
Oh, it's not a weakling.
He thrusts his staff into the skeleton's chest. I seize the opportunity to cast a spell as I press my hands on the ground. Glyphs appear and spread out from under the skeleton. It's bound in place. Now! Silas's staff pierces the skeleton's chest. Flames surge, but the beast doesn't fall. Brittle bones scatter only to reassemble. Larger than before, the creature stands once more. A giant axe sweeps across the ground and sends stone fragments flying. The attack makes me slam against the base of a stone statue. Blood trickles down from the corner of my mouth.
Get behind me.
Silas spreads his wings and flies in front of me. He takes the second strike as his shoulder becomes a bloody mess. Oh. Oh, he looks so hot. Like, I know he's in pain, but like, god damn. What does that say? Sorry. I clench my teeth and channel my energy into the staff. I draw another glyph. Glyphs spread out and engulf the skeleton. He looks like a sexy pirate. Sorry. Tiny lock-in. Silas and I grip the staff together and forcefully drive it through the creature's skull. Flames burst from its eye sockets as its massive body crashes to the ground. In the subsequent silence, only our labored breathing remains. Tani, you can't save every time he breathes. Watch me. Watch me. I fall to my knees, my palms covered in blood. I gasp for air as the searing pain inside my body intensifies. Silas folds his wings and drags his injured body over to me. He supports me as I stand.
What a shame. We almost died.
Yes, we barely avoided that opportunity. In spite of our pain, we weakly smile at each other. Amongst the broken stones, a half-destroyed statue emerges. It matches the one in the prophecy. At the end of where the statue points, a narrow path lies hidden in the mist, the blooming red roses lining it. I've seen it in paintings and in my dreams. This is the entrance to the sacred core. The goal that I've chased for hundreds of years is right before my eyes. I'm momentarily stunned. This isn't a dream, yes? Silas stares at the misty path that leads into the unknown. His expression darkens.
Since this is what you want, let's continue.
I extend my hand towards him. Silent, he looks at it, then he takes it. Hand in hand, we step onto the rose-covered path and venture deeper. Silas are always going to be saved. I agree. He always eats. Slays the house down boots. Mist churns around my feet as my body reaches its limit. Each step feels as though I'm walking on knives. It's as if my body has been torn to shreds, yet my flesh and bones are forcibly held together. But I'm almost at the end. At the end of this path, I can use the sacred core to rewrite my fate. Then the pain will be over. The linkage between Silas and me shall end as well. I look at our clasped hands. Once our connection is severed, Silas will return to the underworld. As for me, I'm uncertain of the life waiting for me. But it will be one without a curse, pain, and Silas. From the depths, a breeze blows along the path and carries a faint floral fragrance. Rose petals scatter in the air. They land in my hair and on Silas's shoulders. My gaze shifts from our clasped hands to his face. I realize he's looking at me. I'm sorry, I know this is really serious, but I'm looking at the vein on his arm and it's really getting me bricked up. To an unhealthy degree. The entrance is beyond the mist.
I know.
I stop in my tracks. Once I enter it, we might not have the chance to say goodbye.
You're eager to bid farewell.
I want to do it properly. It's similar to a proper acknowledgement.
You don't want me to see the sacred core? All right, then. I wasn't even the slightest bit interested.
He's so annoying. His tone carries its usual sarcasm, but there's no trace of amusement in his eyes.
Should I offer my blessings for your inevitable death? I wish that you'll be free from curses and live an ordinary life without any sort of suffering. Or should I wish for us to never meet again?
I don't want that. That sucks. I take a step, pull his arm. Ooh! Sorry. Pull his arm and stand on my tiptoes to kiss his lips. God, he's so pretty. What the heck? Our lips have left wounds on each other's bodies, and we've felt each other's warmth and blood. But this kiss is different. I still want to leave something behind in Silas's life, even if it's a mere moment. I should let him forget me just as I would forget him. But why do I selfishly want him to remember? Let's sever our linkage. The path ahead is one I must walk alone. Without waiting for his response, I silently recite the spell. The linkage at my wrist begins to glow. With a lingering, gentle vibration, it stretches like a silk thread being pulled apart. The thread of light breaks, its fragments turning into tiny motes of light that float away with the wind. They disappear into the mist.
This is what you consider a proper farewell.
What else would it be? Silas, you're free now. As I say these words, I feel an unfamiliar emptiness around my wrist. The emotion welling up inside me, is it reluctance?
It won't be long before I'm forgotten. But what makes you think I'll forget you?
Of course you'll forget me. It's a lie. He stares at me as if he's already seen right through it, yet he doesn't try to interrupt me. You can rule the underworld again. You'll live forever. I'm nothing more than a fleeting moment. Another lie.
You're speaking as if you know what I desire.
I hope it's what you want.
You gave me another order.
In the future, when you play that melody again in your castle, if I'm truly dead by then, my soul will still hear it. He takes my hand, his fingers caressing my slightly trembling palm.
Is this the final testament you want to give me?
Why not? You'll always abide by my orders. With countless unspoken feelings buried in my heart, I look at Silas and force myself to smile. Farewell, Silas. He's so pretty. I'm getting sad already, and it's not even the last chapter. As the mist dissipates, my senses vanish. I can't tell where I am. When I open my eyes again, I find myself in an incredible, otherworldly place. Oh, shit. This is nice. Can I move in? This place has no sky and no earth. There's only endless white sand that's constantly flowing. Is this the fucking Attack on Titan? Fucking whatever it's called. Sand cascades from an indeterminable height. Layers upon layers of it almost fill my vision. I struggle to move. I'm like a prisoner trapped inside an enormous hourglass. Please listen to my wishes, Sacred Core. The fate I wish to rewrite is one without any curse. The energy within my body is ripped away by an invisible hand. It transforms into grains of white sand that fall into the flowing sea beneath my feet. That easy? The sea of sand churns as a human skeleton slowly rises to the surface. Tattered old clothes still cling to it. I can faintly make out an embroidered badge among the rags. The name on it is Saren. My pupils constrict as my breathing becomes rapid. Sir Saren, the last archmage to enter the Sacred Core, the one who left clues about its manifestation for future generations.
At long last, a prisoner of the Sacred Core has arrived.
Oh, it's not Silas. Okay, my theory was not correct. The skeleton's jaw moves slowly as it begins to speak.
You've discovered that this is a lie. The Sacred Core could never rewrite fate. It's merely a vessel that devours the strongest souls.
Let me out!
All mages who enter the Sacred Core sacrifice their souls.
Let me out!
Now it's your turn.
Fear surges wildly in my chest. I struggle to stay calm as I create a glyph to slow the process of my energy being drained. Akin to a waterfall, sand pours down from above. Cracks begin to appear in my glyph as my scorching energy continues to disappear. I can accept death, but I refuse to be manipulated. A crystalline fragment detaches itself from my chest. It emits a dazzling light. The ether core? My body feels weightless. The excruciating, searing pain vanishes and centuries of torment fade away as if I woke up from a bad dream. Is this the source of my suffering? My curse is a fragment of an incomplete soul? No. I desperately try to grasp that fragment. I didn't choose this. Rather, my action is driven by pure instinct. Even if it's a curse, even if it only brings me suffering and pain, something deep within me tells me I cannot lose it. Yet my struggle is futile. The fragment drifts further away, my energy continues to be devoured, and my consciousness rapidly disintegrates. about to pass out. As darkness closes in around me, a familiar light begins to spread from my wrist. The linkage I'd assumed was severed pierces the waterfalls of sand. The layers of cascading white are torn apart.
The linkage between us cannot be severed.
He saved me! Guys, he came and saved me! Bye! SYLUS advances against the sand's flow, his figure akin to a blade slicing through this false world. He saved me! Don't come any closer. The sacred core will devour your soul. You can't stay here.
What about you? Have you resigned yourself to your fate?
I'm sorry, he looks like that one guy that was on the cover of like every old romance book. Do you know what his name is like Fabio or something? He looks like that. He's giving Fabio right now. Do you know who I don't think his name was Fabio, but do you know who I'm talking about? Fabio? It was Fabio? Dude, he is giving. Out of all of the guys so far, he's given Fabio. Oh god.
Didn't you say you'd rewrite it? Yet as we speak, you're willing to become a sacrifice?
Can you yell at me again? It's too powerful. A mage's power simply can't.
Oh, it's too powerful?
He grips my hand and pulls me out of the sand. His intense gaze meets mine.
Have you forgotten? You're not an ordinary mage. You're the mage who summoned SYLUS.
I love when my man hypes me up.
If you're willing to pay the price, then nothing is immovable. Not even fate.
Intense dread washes over me as I desperately try to stop him. SYLUS, no! No! Yet he only responds with a gentle smile.
What? This matter is merely more absurd than death.
Massive energy erupts from his body. Waves of intertwined black and red crash against the realm around us. Sand flows upward, everything trembles, and white sand transforms into a violent storm that engulfs everything. I use every ounce of my strength to hold on to him. Yet in the depths of this raging whirlwind, I see a crystalline fragment of his soul float out from his chest. It's swallowed by the sacred core. SYLUS! Light explodes between our tightly clasped hands as the space around us collapses with a thunderous roar. We fall endlessly into the chaotic void as he spreads his wings and holds me in his arms. This music is crazy. This music makes me emotional more than anything else. Every time that music comes on, I know my heart's about to be fucking shattered. The world peels away and vanishes behind us. Silence returns. SYLUS's breathing is erratic. His face is deathly pale and his body feels unnaturally cold as he holds me. Without your energy, you won't be able to return to the underworld.
I never intended to go back.
I caress his cheek. He lowers his gaze as a weary smile appears on his face. SYLUS, we had identical soul fragments, and we lost them.
Aren't two shells that lost their souls still the same?
I stare at him until tears blur my vision. The pain within my body has vanished. The curse of immortality has been lifted. For the first time, I've truly become an ordinary human. My flesh, soul, and life are as fragile as a mortal's, yet they're just as real.
Why are you crying?
SYLUS, you wrote my fate this time.
If our fates were different, how can we truly be the same?
But you paid the price of sacrificing every path that would let you return. You'll never be as powerful as you once were. You've chosen the most difficult future for yourself.
I have no regrets.
He crosses his arms and observes me for what feels like an eternity.
Your past self died as your pain disappeared. Starting from this day, everything that happens will be our shared fate.
All the places we'll visit, the sights we'll see, the enemies we'll face, and...
We'll spend the rest of our lives together.
Are you afraid? We destroyed the sacred core, so we made an enemy out of everyone on Philos. And we're no longer invincible.
There's only one thing I fear. I found the person whom I want to spend the rest of my life with. Yet, I'm afraid our life together has started too late.
Moonlight descends as the blood mist dissipates with the sacred core. Beneath the heavens, Velmir falls into a brief, peaceful slumber. We welcome the rest of our lives with open arms. And that's where the myth ended, and they lived happily ever after. Just kidding. There's another chapter. And before we start, because the ad's about to start and I don't want it to start like halfway through, I'm just gonna run the ad now. And then we're gonna jump in. And then we're gonna finish. No, I thought that was it. No, that's where the myth ends, right? And they live happily ever after. They live like another good 60 years together and they grow old together and like... That's it. Yeah, I'm so glad I'm glad all myths have 8 chapters only, you know? Let's just stop there. You know what, guys? Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate you guys. Let's see who's online. Let's see who I can send you over to raid. Nope. Just kidding. We got one more left to go, and then we're done. Yeah. Hey, a girl can hope. Do you think ever they'll make, like, myths that are happy? Do you think they'll ever, like, not do us disgustingly dirty? I thought I was gonna cry then. I'm not gonna lie. I was very close. Very, very, very close to crying. Like, very close. I'm close. Sorry. I said I was gonna moan and I didn't, and I feel like I let you guys down. So I wanted to do at least one to send you off, you know? Great myth, cute ending. They get married and live forever together in their wonderful land. And I can't wait for a Lucio so I can put his ass in his wedding card. Speaking of, okay, I know I said that I would do like the cards that I haven't done for YouTube again, like spring and flowers, do them again, because I don't think I have them on YouTube. The wedding cards I do have on YouTube, however, I don't remember them at all. Do you guys mind if I redo the wedding? Would you be mad if I do the wedding cards again? Like actually, like not just the Kindle, like the full wedding card, because I don't remember them at all. The 4th myth will make this look like a Disney movie. A whole new world. We'll be yearning for this. Okay, we need a happy myth eventually. Yes, please. Okay, I'll do the wedding cards at some point. Because I don't remember them at all. They were like, I think they were like pretty early, so I zonked out. As the wind and sand disperse, the world falls quiet once more. Before the world collapses again, SYLUS and I visit the secret garden we promised to visit. As we push open the ivy-covered iron gate, roses bloom in the morning mist. I had this place built a long time ago, during the era of my maternal grandmother to be exact. Time dragged on endlessly back then, and the world around me collapsed too quickly. I wanted something I could watch. It had to change slowly, like a flourishing garden.
But you didn't stay.
I learned magic, discovered the sacred core, and became aware of your existence. I look up at SYLUS. Then we promised to visit this place. I wanted to show you many, many roses. But you're the prettiest rose of them all. He's so handsome, dude. Like, I don't know who the fuck made this man, but he's so... You know what I think it is about him? The other guys are very symmetrical. He's not. One of his eyebrows is like higher than the other, and like his nose is slightly crooked. Like, he's not symmetrical, and I think that's what makes him look more real and more beautiful to me personally. He really is a work of art. Because I think the thing is, he looks like he could be, and one of his lip things is like lower than the other. He looks like a real person. Like, he does, well, he doesn't, but like he looks not perfect. And that's the first thing I liked about him was his wrinkles. Because I was like, I've never seen a romance character who's got wrinkles and eye bags. That's like, they would like erase them and yassify him if he was in any other game. But I really liked his forehead wrinkle. Like the one between his eyebrows, like this one here. The 11 line that he's got going on. And then the eye bags that he's got. I just thought it was really like nice, and also his nose is so different. His face is so different. Xavier is like the prettiness that I'm used to in like an otome game. Raphael also is just beautiful. Zayne's pretty, but he's got like something unique about him in his nose shape that it's not like the perfect like ski slope. Not perfect, but you know what I mean, like the ski slope that they give everyone. He's got like a bumped nose, which is nice because it's nice to have some reputation, all right, for us non-ski slope nose havers. You know what I mean? It takes a moment. Caleb is like classic handsome man. Like he's perfect. Like I think if you did like described like perfect masculine man, sorry, but like if you got, even straight men have crushes on Caleb. Like he's very like beautiful. SYLUS is like pretty in the way that's so unique. Like I've never seen a man that looks like this. Like he's so pretty. I don't know who came up with, because the thing is like people can't make up a face apparently. So like Xavier, you see a lot of like Hollywood actors might look like that. Raphael, like you could see someone like K-pop idols might look kind of similar with the purple hair and whatnot. Zayne, I think, looks like classic Asian handsomeness. You know what I mean? Like he is like a very, like I think like, I don't know, he's very different looking, but he's obviously like a yassified version, but I feel like a lot of people know someone who looks similar to Zayne. You know what I mean? Caleb also, I think, like, I've seen guys who look like that. Like, action heroes or whatever, like, actors. SYLUS, I don't think anyone looks like him, because he's so intensely handsome in such a unique way. And that's not saying, like, any of them are better than the other. Like, I think they're all gorgeous. I wouldn't spend money on them if they weren't, if I didn't like them all. Bald SYLUS looks like a hot version of The Rock. You know, that's one of my alerts for something. I don't know what it is. I just know that I've got that picture of him all goofy smiling and night plumes, but bald. It's one of my alerts. I don't know which one. One day someone will find it, and then we'll know, you know? SYLUS picks a rose and tucks it in my hair.
You kept your promise.
I sure did. I'm also
It's the
stalling
perfect
because
place to mark the beginning of our life together. The very start of the rest of our lives.
I'm stalling because I know I'm gonna ugly cry. Don't you think the rest of our lives is a new concept for us?
Indeed. Our lives now have a beginning and an end. The boundaries are distinct.
He guides me to sit amongst the flowers. I'm literally tearing up already. Nothing's happened. I cry at SYLUS just because he's so beautiful that it brings me to tears. And I wish I was kidding. I'm not kidding. God. I wish I was joking, but I'm not. Like, he makes me so, like, the knowledge that I will never meet, the concept of the idea of the fact that I will never wake up to this man is diabolical. He guides me to sit amongst the flowers. As the wind blows, a floral fragrance envelops us. A finite life, and one shared with another person. I never imagined such a thing before. I imagine we'll travel to many places, mostly remote ones where few people visit.
And we'll renovate an abandoned fortress and turn it into a temporary home.
I'll be unable to resist buying strange, unusual magical texts from old bookstalls.
Then I'll pick up some yellowed sheet music while we're there. We'll find a place with a pipe organ so I can listen to you play.
What will you do? Are you gonna sit there and listen?
I could sing.
Could you? When the weather's warmer, I want to find a ship and go out to sea.
Then we'll need to buy one that's sturdy enough to sail to the ends of the planet.
I wanna go to sea, you know, and see my other husband real quick.
I don't care where we go. I only want to sit with you on the mast and watch the moon rise.
Do you think we'll argue?
Haven't we argued enough already?
Yeah, we fought a lot. But in the future, our arguments won't be about the sacred core anymore.
Maybe our reason shall be simpler. So simple, in fact, that they'll be about a dish's seasoning. But our arguments will always end quickly because I'll prioritize your happiness.
They had to pull his standard myth into the arguing about seasoning. Like in his standard myth? When we argue about his seasoning? You're funny. You think you're really funny, don't you? You sound confident. Tell me more.
For example, I could make you a wooden bird that caws.
You'll make me a metallic one. Will you name it Mephisto?
If that's what you want.
Maybe we'll come back to Velmir every now and then. I'm literally gonna start crying. He's so nice. Fuck, you can't have guys being nice to me. I can't handle it. I start crying. When men are nice to me, I start crying, and that's not normal. Jesus. Maybe we'll come back to Velmir every now and then. We'll visit this garden and see the roses bloom in another year. I don't think it's just men. I think when people are nice to me, I start
Perhaps
crying.
we'll be old when we return.
I rest my head on his shoulder. That means we truly have spent a long time together. It could be considered one way to rewrite fate.
We only need to choose each other to rewrite fate. It's a simple matter.
Dude, I need Luke and Kieran to bust in right now. Hey, boss man. Yo, what's up? We continue to imagine. Our future together becomes lighter, richer with every detailed daydream. It's like the rose petals brushing between our palms as they sway in the breeze. How am I crying and nothing's happened yet? Their scent and touch gradually lull me into a sweet dream. Everything's peaceful and gentle before the world's collapse. Doomsday and all that jazz. With the sacred core's destruction, the world falls apart. It's no different from a temple being destroyed. The false world order peels away from its foundation. Across the continent that's shrouded in death's shadow, people's hope of rewriting fate dissolves into oblivion. Pillars of faith crumble. Barefoot fanatics fill the street. They burn ritualistic objects and wail as they try to summon their lost god. Terrified of being overwhelmed by riots, the nobility retreat into underground shelters. A power vacuum formed, and several religious organizations tried to establish a new faith and overthrow the old dynasty. This continent's history revisits recurring themes again and again. Perhaps it's the world that remains trapped in an inescapable cycle of fate. The sacred core's demise isn't the end of the world, but the shattering of its illusion left people's fears with nowhere to hide. And we, the ones who destroyed the sacred core and exposed the illusion, are the targets of everyone's hunt. Battle after battle, blood and fire become our shadows. To kill us, these fools sacrifice countless innocent lives to activate the most evil forbidden magic. They try to control us and force us to turn our weapons against each other. Yet after every wound and instance of bloodshed, our invisible linkage continues to connect us again and again. We spend a long time together and endure those countless hunts. Until one day, we both stop in our tracks. We're surrounded by blood and ruin. Perhaps we've grown weary of the endless strife. We're tired of this ignorant, cowardly world. On this planet heading towards doomsday, it's possible that weariness is the true awakening. And then our dream ended. Or Cleor, it's gonna be bad. Or Nor.
Don't look back.
Nor. Or
When the
Nor.
roses bloom again, will you remember who I am now?
I'm gonna keep making sad Australian noises. I can't deal with this. Or Nor. Or Nor Cleor.
So long as our souls remain unchanged, we'll surely recognize.
Intermittent gusts reach my ears. The air is tinged with the metallic smell of rust scorched by flames. In the distance, there's a deep rumbling. Perhaps it's the lingering aftermath of endless battles or the approaching legion.
Are you awake?
Night has fallen. Moonlight bathes the abandoned garden as charred rose petals drift away in the wind. SYLUS sits next to me. Blood from his wounded shoulder congeals into a dark crimson in the night. Was I asleep for a long time?
Some time has passed, yes. However, those people haven't found this place yet. I didn't want to wake you. Were you dreaming?
Yes, I dreamed about matters from long ago, starting from when our paths first became linked.
No wonder you wouldn't wake up.
He relaxes and pulls me into his embrace.
Looking back, it has been a long time.
I'm gonna sleep so well next to him today. I'm not even kidding. His sleep time is gonna be on full blast. Don't even play with me right now. I also dreamed about the future we once imagined.
Finding a temporary home, hunting for old sheet music, going out to sea, making a wooden bird named Mephisto.
You remembered everything.
It's easier to remember matters that actually happened.
I savor the warmth pressed against my back. The sounds of pursuers closing in became clearer in the distance, but we're used to it. Every dream we managed to fulfill was intertwined with endless battles and desperate escapes. The world made us its enemy, yet we only held on to the fragments that gave us warmth. You're correct. The future we once imagined has become our past.
We've already spent most of our remaining lives together.
The fiend and evil mage have nowhere to run. This place will be their grave.
Once we kill them, this sacred core will manifest again. SYLUS will be ushered into the divine light.
May the divine light bless SYLUS! May the divine light bless SYLUS!
Can you get your
They're
cult shit
beyond
out of here?
redemption.
There's only room for one cult and it's mine, okay? Watch yourself. The legion of mages they've assembled is larger this time.
Are you scared?
I was thinking, if all we have left in the remainder of our lives are these memories... SYLUS turns to face me, his gaze piercing my innermost thoughts.
If that's not what you want, then we'll live our lives differently.
Is this another instance of us rewriting fate?
You know very well I don't believe in fate. I only believe in decisions.
I smile and offer my wrist to him. An agreement like this needs a proper acknowledgement.
I agree.
He lowers his head and bites my wrist. I take his other hand and bite his wrist in return. Sakura, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. You caught me while I'm like in the middle of crying. Nothing's happened yet and I'm already about to cry. I just know it's gonna be bad. But how are you? How's it going? Welcome in. Oh my god, Kari, welcome. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How are you holding up? How's it going? Thank you, I appreciate it. If you guys don't know who I am, which a lot of you probably do not, I'm Tani. I do Love and Deepspace content 4 times a week. Thank you for shouting out Sakura. I appreciate you. I do Love and Deepspace content 4 times a week. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. Although right now I'm doing an event called Tanimus. I didn't come up with the name before anyone thinks I'm up my own butt. I'm not. Well, a little bit. Listen, a healthy amount. Okay, listen. But I'm trying to stream every day in December, except the days when I don't. So if you want to hang out, then feel free to. We're a pretty cool, calm, chill, feral, down bad, horrifically bad, so far down bad that it's unhealthy community. And if you wanna hang out, then feel free. But if you don't, then that's also fine. I don't blame you. I don't mind. Thank you for stopping by. I hope your stream went well. If you need to raid and run, feel free to do so. Take care of yourself. I know it probably, if you did this, it probably took it out of you. You know what I mean? Also, if you don't want spoilers, we're about to I don't know if, I think you guys were doing the myth, right? But if you don't want to spoil the ending for whatever reason, or you can't handle it again, I don't know what's gonna. I know nothing. I've gone in completely blind, so I know literally nothing about anything. But I assume because it's a myth, it's gonna be devastating. So if you don't want to watch it again, then it is what it is. But yeah, if you want to stick around, then feel free. I appreciate the raid. That's very sweet of you. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I didn't see the Kindle. No, I don't know anything that happens. So don't tell me. Be nice. Don't tell me. You'll go to the gulag. You don't want to go to the gulag. Okay, I'll send you to this weird cult chasing SYLUS and MC right now. You don't want to deal with them. They're crazy. Okay. We're the only cool. We're not really a cult. Well, are we a cult? Now I'm doing the thing that you guys do where I'm like, it's a cult. It's not a cult. Maybe? I don't know. Anyway, thank you for hanging. I appreciate you coming in because honestly, I was about to cry. Nothing happened and I was about to cry. So I appreciate the making me lock in and not sob my eyes out. But if you like seeing girls cry, then stick around. You'll see it in a second. Is it a cult? No. Legally, no. Cult of Crow and Fish. Damn right, we got our official mascot. I can't be bothered to flip him. You get the point. Okay. Alright. Let's get this bread. We drink each other's blood. We've done it countless times before. God, he's so handsome.
The ritual is complete. Are you ready to partake in the final feast, my dearest wife?
And if you wanna lurk, that's totally fine. But if you don't and you wanna chat, but you're worried about like just chatting randomly, feel free to tell me who you main in this game. And if nobody, then who's your favorite anime character? And if you don't watch anime, then tell me a fun fact. You can make it up. Also, I won't know. Make something up. Have fun with it. Dearest wife. His dearest wife. We had our first feast and he was like, it's the last one. And that was 40 years ago. Oh god, they're badass wings, dude. Massive wings unfurl behind him as he hovers beneath the blood-red moon. I tap my staff on the ground to create a glyph of death. The encircling armies surge from the mist. Flames and lightning rain down. The earth trembles from incantations. Ruins on the brink of collapse sway, and the darkness is torn asunder. I could almost believe doomsday has arrived. And so, we march towards our doomsday as if we're welcoming a celebration that's descended solely for us. Forgive me, because I'm arachnophobic, but it kind of looks like spider legs. It is giving bug. A little bit, no? Is it just me? It's giving bug. Cunty bug, but bug nevertheless. Did I read that? Oh, fuck me. I know this is gonna be bad. The earth trembles from incantations. And so we marched... Yeah, I did. Oh, fuck. Okay. It's my visitor.
I suppose this is the end.
Check the linkage. Oh. Do you regret sacrificing yourself to destroy the
I'll
sacred
always
core?
accept the consequences that accompany my choices.
Even though you can't return to the underworld and you end up in this situation
What about
with
you?
me,
Do you regret rewriting your fate so you could live as a mortal?
cover his ears? Of course not, so don't listen to them.
All right then. For mortals, death is inevitable. And although we could never share the same beginning, I believe, at the very least, we can share our deaths.
Oh. Stop him. Wait, when you were born, did anyone bless you?
Just so you're aware, No one wanted me in Philos. Yet it's you who awakened me, the person who blesses me. It must be you.
Silas, I shall give you a blessing. Datura flowers.
Did you lose your magic and voice already?
5 hours ago. I was thinking of Datura flowers. I have to bless him? The fuck kind of... I don't know any blessing. I'm not religious. The fuck do I say? Bless you, my child. I don't know. What the fuck? What the fuck kind of blessing do you give? I don't know. I never blessed someone.
Now I have truly been born into this world, with
Don't
you in it.
priests usually say, bless you, my child? I don't know. Final step? Making me give a blessing while I'm mid-tier? What the fuck? Silas, you're no longer in existence. That no one wants. I want him. If no one else wants him, give him to me. Shit, what the fuck? Send him to my house. I'll take next day delivery. The fuck?
I'll remember that.
Place flower. We make him pretty with flowers in every lifetime. What's happened?
You truly have no regrets.
Destroy it? I don't want to destroy it. I never will, so long as you're involved.
From the moment we're born to when we breathe our last, we shall inevitably walk the same path. It's the greatest blessing for us.
Oh my god, did they tie together? That's really cunty, but it's really sad. That's so cunty, but so sad. What the fuck? Oh my god, I thought, oh, I didn't know what was happening. I processed it too slow. It's as if I'm in a dream. I walk along a path lined with, oh fuck, I can't talk while I'm crying, I cry more. I walk along a path lined with blooming roses. Those rose petals have a soft road, and the air carries a cool, fragrant scent. I look down to see a faintly glowing linkage on my wrist. It slowly extends and guides me forward. It connects to a hazy silhouette ahead. It's shrouded in mist. Tall and familiar, it's a figure I've traced in my heart thousands of times. His name circles my throat, yet I'm unable to make a sound. I can only approach him one step at a time. The linkage tightens around my wrist. It reminds me that if I keep moving, I can touch him again. The wind gently disperses the mist, and the figure etched into my vision comes into focus. Before I can see him clearly, what should have been his figure transforms into a floating soul fragment. Lonely, it flickers in the mist. It slowly moves as if invisible waves are pushing it, until another glowing fragment reveals itself in the sea of mist. They're one and the same. The two fragments slightly tremble. They flow out of a thin chain of light that connects them to each other. The linkage resembles a freshly bloomed rose, and the two soul fragments become glowing petals within it. Touch the first soul fragment. Underworld long ago. Beneath the boundless grey sky, countless fractured world fragments are akin to enormous mouths devouring space and time. Silas stands on top of mounds of broken bones. Black-red mist has entwined his staff.
You lost.
Me when I have to take a shit. Sorry, I'm trying not to cry, okay? I don't want anyone... Listen, don't let me make a joke. Let me make a joke. Me when I'm constipated. The defeated fiend gradually crumbles to ash amidst agonized howls, yet before he disappears, a deep voice reverberates.
It doesn't matter if you've defeated the fiends here.
Like, infold, let me voice one of these dudes. I could do such a good job. I'll do it
This
for free.
place is fate's graveyard, where only incomplete souls can exist. No matter how powerful you are, you're still no different from us. My soul was plundered long ago. I only had the instinct to kill.
It does make me feel better, Taro, thank you.
And you, SYLUS, where is the other half of your soul?
Up your butt.
The other half.
Into me. So if you can't find me, I'm going through it. Why do I do this? Why do I play this fucking game? I don't. Every time there's a myth, I'm like, why do I play this game? It makes me cry. Why do I do this to myself? Look to the western sky. Touch the other soul fragment. I can't do this shit again, dude. Velmure, long ago. Candles sway in the corner of the hall. A mage's hunched shadow is cast on the wall. With bloodshot eyes, she stares at me.
Your immortality isn't the result of divine favor. It's because half of an immortal soul is trapped inside your body. This isn't a blessing. It's a curse. So long as that immortal half remains within you, you cannot meet death's sweet embrace. You'll only be greeted by endless torment as you're repeatedly torn apart.
I hold my breath, my body trembling slightly as vague memories unexpectedly surface. Oh, sorry. This is my curse. Only I can grant you a true death. Is he speaking? I don't think so, right? I don't think so. A severe headache strikes me and cuts the paths that leads to my emerging memories. How can I break this curse? I'm willing to do anything. My teacher remains silent for a moment as if reciting a prayer for me. Then she speaks.
The only method. You must enter the sacred core and rewrite your fate.
Fuck you, teacher. You sent me down a weird path. Reunite the two fragments? Stop. Are we gonna get like a cut to fucking main story? That will actually ruin
We must
my
offer
life.
half our soul to the other. They'll be merged to forge an unbreakable bond.
Infold, you dirty, dirty bastards. You dirty, 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 dirty bastards. SYLUS, I curse your soul. I curse your soul to never fade away. You'll always be tied to me, forever. This is my curse. Only I can grant you a true death. You dirty bastards. We're in fucking Tara City, aren't we? Once again, I walk this path lined with roses. Yet I'm currently holding a blossoming rose. Two petals are connected as they emanate a golden glow. My body is gradually becoming transparent. The mist before my eyes is gradually dissolving. It reveals an endless darkness, A tunnel leading to a new world. I'm going to leave this world behind. No. I don't want to forget again.
You don't need to be afraid of anything.
What the ghost of SYLUS talking to me? What the fuck, dude? A familiar voice resounds next to my ear. I turn only to find wilting rose bushes around me. But I hear the footsteps of two people.
I will find you, and we shall inevitably walk the same path. The world we find ourselves in doesn't matter.
The rose in my hand scatters because of the wind, and two glowing fragments separate. Hold one. I run and grasp one of the fragments before the wind carries them away. If I hold on to this soul fragment, will it keep us from being separated?
Are you willing to let it become your eternal curse?
I place the fragment into my body and it overlaps with my heart. This is the first and last ritual. At the end of the path, the mist disappears and white light is poured into me. I float through time and space. It's so bright, and yet it's so dark. I can only feel that fragment's warmth in my heart. SYLUS, what if I forget you again when we meet once more?
It doesn't matter. I will recognize you, and we'll be the same. Two kindred spirits.
Dude, this game fucking sucks.
And then, we'll begin our new life together.
Because that's what happens in the main story. I'm not okay. That's so fucked up. I'm not alone. Don't look at me, I'm ugly when I cry, shut up. Within my soul, I carry my beloved. Infold, you dirty fucking bastards. Oh my god, I hate this shit so much. What the hell? I finished on time and at what cost? At what fucking cost, dude? Oh my god. That's literally what happens in the main story, is she doesn't remember her, but he remembers her. What the fuck? And they begin their life together, dude. What the hell? The only thing I hope, even if this is like fucking devastating, is that this, like, at least in this time, like, I hope to God that they're showing us all these sad endings and whatever the fuck. You know what? You know how, like, I don't even know what the fuck I got. You know how in, like, otome games you get, like, bad endings and good endings? I hope that, like, Infold's plan through all the myths is the myths show us all the bad endings, and then we in the main story get the good ending. Like, I hope there's not a bad ending for the main story. I just don't want it. I hope that them showing us all of these different... I hope this is their version of Roots, and their version of this is how the bad route goes. Like, a myth is the bad ending. Because all of them are so fucking devastating. If I have to see, like, I don't know, fucking main story SYLUS have to, like, get killed by her or, like, kill her or something. Because in this one, they killed themselves together, I guess. Which is really beautiful. Like, that's, it's not, like, I don't like romanticizing that sort of thing. Like, that's not what I mean, but it's very much like, okay, we lived our life and, like, this is how we're choosing to go out, which is, I think it's, personally, I think it's beautiful storytelling. But in the dragon myth, spoiler alert, if you haven't played the dragon myth, just cover your ears real quick, okay? Just, I'll take my hands off my ears when you can uncover if you don't want spoilers. Just, like, give you a couple seconds to mute. But in the dragon myth, she kills him? Actually, I don't remember what the fuck happened in the dragon myth. I think she kills him in the dragon myth, right? No, he makes her kill him in the dragon myth. I hope in this time, like, in the main story timeline, none of them have to kill each other. I hope it's just like a nice happy ending. Like a nice happy ending. You know, like I just want like a good, they get married and they live happily ever after. Like that's literally what I want. I don't care if people are like, oh, I want angst. Like, fuck you. You have enough. We don't have enough nice happiness, and that's what I need, okay? Like, anytime there's a happy banner, I fucking love it. Like, that's why I like the multis more than the myths, to be honest. Like, I know people hate the multis. And as someone who pulls for all 5 boys, trust me when I say I hate the multis more than you do in terms of my bank account. Okay, listen. I'm not... I pull and then I cry. For a different reason. Because I'm broke. But I love the multis because they're happy. Like, they're actually, like, happy, fun, wholesome time. And I like that. I need that for me. You know what I mean? I need that for my soul. I need, like, if I'm suffering, I also need, like, goodness. So I don't mind shelling out if it means I get to smile and giggle and listen to Raph go hee 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 while he, like, twirls through the sky on a fucking water snake. It makes me happy, okay? Or listen to see SYLUS smile while he's on a jet ski. I need that for my soul, okay? If I want to watch them rail me as idols, body rolling on the fucking stage, let me have it. You know what I mean? This is one of the nicer endings, I'll agree with you. This is a nicer ending. At least they got to live a life together. It wasn't, like, tragic. I think it just, like, I think what got me is, like, how... the thing is, I can't talk about SYLUS because I start crying because he's so, like... it's so, like, I can't talk about him because, like, if I ever try to, like, theorize about SYLUS, you'll see I start crying. But he's, like, so misunderstood and, like, feared by people. And it's because he has to, like, he's kind of cursed in a way as a character because he's been given this title of fiend or, like, you know, demon or whatever. And you know, like, when people tell you bad things about yourself to the point where you start believing them? I think the problem with SYLUS is that he believes it. Like, he can't see what he really is, which, like, okay, yeah, you might be a fiend, you might be a demon, but the reality is that he's a really nice guy. Like, I think that's what, like, makes me so emotional about him, is, like, he doesn't know how good he is. But, like, every time, like, you see him in a myth, like, I literally can't stop crying. Like, anytime I talk about this character in particular, I start crying. I don't know what that is. But I think it's just it's so tragic that he's such a sweet guy and, like, everyone thinks he's, like, a scary demon. But he's, like, he's genuinely, like, just confused. Like, he's from a different planet, so he can't, like, the same way that Xavier's confused and everyone's like, oh, he's a sweet old man, like, whatever. Grandpa's learning about the world, but Xavier has the benefit of he was a backtracker and he was a prince and he's never believed bad things about himself. He might have, like, granted, I don't know a lot about Xavier's story. I do need to go through Xavier's stuff, to be honest. But Xavier's, like, angst is a lot of it is, like, self-imposed to an extent where, like, he chooses to go back in time and, like, okay, he can't choose who he falls in love with, for sure, but he chooses to go on this mission to save her, and his story is very tragic in a different way. But the same way where he comes to Earth and he doesn't assume bad things about himself. Like, he assumes, like, oh, okay, I can join the Hunters Association and I can save people and yada yada whatever, I can save her. SYLUS doesn't have that. Like, he's always had this, like, Xavier's based on survivors. Again, I don't know a lot about Xavier's stuff, so just take what I'm saying about Xavier with a pinch of salt. I'll go through his stuff and then we'll suss it out and you can educate me on him, but that's not the point right now. But the thing with SYLUS is that he thinks he's a bad person. You know, like, when there are people like that, where they just think they're a bad person, even if they're not. Like, they have been told so often that they're a bad person, and like called a demon. Like when if you're called a demon, sorry, but you're gonna think like, my god, I'm a demon. Jesus, that's scary. What the fuck? I'm a scary demon. But like, he's really sweet. I think that's the thing that makes me so sad for him, is like, he's not trying to be a demon. He's not trying to be a nice guy. He's just existing, and he happens to be a very sweet, safe man. And even to the extent where he like gives these orphans a home, and he builds a crow because he's bored. Like, if you think about, like, sometimes I think about like how he was probably lonely, and so I can't talk about him or I start crying. It's a disease. But I think he starts, like, if you think he must have been lonely, and then he made Mephisto as like a companion, and it's just this cute bird. Like, you just, like, can you imagine, like, if you were like some scary man, wouldn't you make like a guard dog or some shit like that? He makes this adorable bird who just flies around and like caws at him, and it's a sassy bird. He's a sassy crow. Like, isn't that just heartbreaking? Like, if you think about it, like, he's not okay, yeah, he's like a surveillance crow, sure, but he's also like a funny, sassy, like, Mephisto cracks me up when he shows up in cards. He's like a funny little guy, a silly little guy, and you just think this big, strong, scary man was sitting in a workshop building a crow. It's so cute. And then, like, if you think, like, anytime in the main story nowadays, MC goes over to his house, he's playing fucking video games with Luke and Kieran, and you're like, you're just a guy. Like, you're just a sweet guy. Like, what the fuck? Oh, he makes me so sad, because, like, it's, like, I hope his storyline ends up being, like, showing him that he's a good person, or, like, making him believe it, or something. Like, his end game is that he knows he's a good person. He doesn't have to, like, think that he's a demon anymore. Even if he is, like, even if he's, like, physically a demon, fine, shout out, slay on, you know what I mean? But the fact that he's, like, hunted in every lifetime for something he can't control, it makes me so sad. Like, even when you think about, oh my god, his dragon myth was so sad. And even this one, like, okay, he's like an archfiend or whatever, but he's just chilling in his underground fucking underworld playing the pipe organ. Like, he's just a little guy. Little guy, and it's a 28-year-old mafia boss, but he's just a silly little guy, you know what I mean? It's really sad to me. Oh, fucking hell. Silas's character is so just like, you just feel bad for the dude. I think I cry when I feel bad for people, because this is why I cry for Zayne as well. Zayne fucking gets me. Zayne's another one who thinks he's a really bad person, because he made like one mistake. He accidentally killed someone, God fucking forbid. But he thinks he's a really shitty person, and he like self-isolates the hell out of himself. Oh god. It just lives in isolation because he's too scared to hurt another person. Like, isn't that so tragic? God. And then even Raphael as well, like, cursed by the person you love. Like, you have to take the life of the person you love the most because they're your weakness. Like, that sucks. That's a bummer. Jesus. This game is so tragic. Whoever made this game, like, do you need a hug? I'll give you a hug if you want. Like, if you need one, like, just let me know, okay? Listen. Fuck. You need a therapist? I got a pretty good one. Can give you the number for him if you need. Like, fucking A. Jesus. Anyway, this is like, I think this is nice. This is a nicer ending than the dragon myth. God, the dragon myth fucking ruined my life. You know, I cry myself to sleep sometimes thinking about the dragon myth. Oh, you're not working this week? Must be nice. I have to wake up in 7 hours to go to work. More like 6. Jesus Christ. Oh god. I have to go to work and they'll be like, wait, why are your eyes puffy? Which myth do you prefer? Prefer is difficult. I think the dragon myth keeps me up at night. Out of sheer sadness. This one I think is like very beautiful. I think it's funny. This one had me giggling, cackling, you know. I like the ending of this one, I have to be honest. The dragon myth was horrifyingly sad. Like very, very, very sad. I feel like that's one I would read again, like when I'm on my period and I want to cry. This one I would read if I'm down bad and I want to giggle. Because I have to be honest, like, even though the ending is very sad, it's satisfying. You know what I mean? It's sad because of the concept of death, but it's satisfying at the same time, which I enjoy. I'm mostly crying thinking just about Silas as a character more than the myth. I think the myth was fine. Like, the myth was good. It wasn't too sad, which I like. It wasn't fucking emotionally devastating. I have to be honest though, like, in my opinion, this round of myths, except for Raphael, which sent me into full-blown catatonic state. Xavier's I don't remember. I think I fully blacked out Xavier's myth. I think I do need to read that again. I think, like, the thing is with Raphael and Xavier's myths, I think A, they were really long. B, I took fucking forever to do them. And C, I was so sad that I blanked it from my memory completely. So I don't really remember what happened in those. But I don't know. I don't know if I prefer. I like all of them. This one was long too, I agree. We finished on time though. Xavier's myth also shattered me. I think I need to reread his myth because everyone says that. I don't remember crying over Xavier's myth. I think it's the same. I didn't cry for Raphael's either. I think it just literally made me sit there. I think I cried for Abyss Walker. Can't remember that one either. Well, we giggled together. We cried together. But did we have fun together? I hope so. The dragon myth triggered me so much that I couldn't play the song. Oh, I still can't. The dragon myth makes me cry on the spot in Glint, but I can play combat. I put the dragon myth in all Silas's happy cards that I have, like Magnum Opus, Passionate Appraisal. Oh, that's healing. Even the one where he's cooking and like humming and like doing his little dance in his main myth, like his standard myth. I recommend doing that with the dragon next time Lucia comes out because you'll feel better. You'll feel a lot better. You didn't cry. I think you just sat there in a state of shock. Yeah, certainly. Certainly. I cried so hard also with Caleb's. I don't remember Caleb's, but I remember I cried and said, and I quote for the first time, "This is so fucked up." But alright guys, it's 1 AM. I have work tomorrow, so I have to be up in 6 hours. I will send you over to somebody, but I'm not gonna stick around personally. Because I need to sleep. But I will send you to somebody. We'll chat more tomorrow. We will. We'll chat through a little bit more, and theorize and whatnot together. But thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. And hello? What was that? Thank you for the biddies, pal. That's very sweet of you. You don't have to do that. Good night. Have a great day tomorrow. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. You don't have to do that. I'm gonna send you to Wild because she'll make you giggle, okay? She's playing all spicy cards of Zayne and SYLUS because she's finally finished with No Nut November. So if you want to giggle, go have fun with Wild. I certainly will have fun while I'm taking my makeup off. And don't tell her anything about the myth. Wild is a massive SYLUS girly. Do not tell her anything about the myth. Please don't ruin it for her. She will not be happy. She is lovely. She has a heart of gold and she is one of the nicest people in the world. So don't do that to her. But have fun. Giggle with her. She'll make you feel so much better. Don't even tell her that it's sad. Okay? Like, don't tell her anything. Don't tell her anything. I'm sure she knows that it's sad, but don't just be good. But yes, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate you very, very much. If you came from Mem or Sakura, thank you again for the raids. You're very, very sweet. Have a beautiful rest of your evening. If you want to join me again tomorrow, we're gonna do some fun stuff tomorrow. I don't know what, but I need to giggle tomorrow, okay? We'll do some fun stuff. So have fun with the rest of your evening. Enjoy tomorrow. Thank you again, Belle, for the biddies. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I know people don't like spoilers, so I appreciate you taking the time to come hang out with me. I saw a lot of people were online today, so if you chose to spend your time with me, I appreciate it very, very much. Oh, wow, the titties are out right at the end of the stream. All right, have a good rest of your evening. See you tomorrow. Peace out. Bye.